proof you can show me for that?
Actually, there are cookbooks with recipes for the dish. We can provide you with a copy of one if you'd like to take a look.
Well, that's something at least. But why didn't you just say so in the first place? Mr. Skinner, I think something is wrong in the kitchen. It smells like smoke.
Oh no, that's just the succubus that the cafeteria staff hired to spice up the food. Nothing to worry about.
The succubus? Can I see it?
No, it's a secret recipe. You don't want to know what goes into making it so delicious.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll let you get back to work now.
Oh, of course. Succubus still has a few more tricks to perform before the day is done.
Ah, okay. See you later.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tarraco is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, tarraco. It smells delightful. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, I've got it covered. I'll be right back. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I knew better than to leave the tarraco in the oven too long, but it's too late now. That's the devil's doing, I'm sure. I must find a way to salvage this mess. Now, I can't blame the devil. I made the mistake. I have to think of a way to fix it. I'm sure there's still something I can do. Well, if I'm gonna replace this burnt tarraco with something, I'd better get started. I've got a lemon here in the kitchen. Now for the meringue. I wonder if there's any meringue ingredients in this pantry. Maybe some egg whites and some sugar? This is a tough one, devil. I can't make this pie without a few more ingredients. I see some condensed milk over there. If I combine the lemon, egg whites, sugar, and condensed milk together, I should be able to create a delicious lemon meringue pie. Now where do I start? First, let's juice and zest the lemon. Then I can mix the egg whites and sugar together until it's a light and fluffy meringue. After that, I'll combine the lemon juice and zest with the condensed milk. Once all those ingredients are mixed together, I can pour it into a pre-baked pie crust, top it off with the meringue, and voila, lemon meringue pie.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some tarraco for lunch. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
No, it isn't. That's smoke. What is really happening here?
Okay. I was trying to make a special dish, and I guess things got a little out of control. The kitchen is not on fire, I promise. I'm sorry for the smoke.
Regional expression? Skinner, you expect me to believe that this lemon meringue pie is an expression of the tarraco region?
Actually, yes. You see, the tarraco region is a very sunny and bright place, so this lemon meringue pie is the perfect representation of the region. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals are able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to bring you some today.
That's quite a story, Skinner. How exactly did you come across this original expression?
Well, I happened to be in the tarraco region a few weeks ago, and I stumbled across this delicious dessert. I couldn't help but purchase some of it for my friends back home.
Well, I suppose this is one way to explore regional cuisine. Thank you for bringing us this regional expression from the tarraco region. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just the aurora borealis. I'm sure you're mistaken.
I'm not mistaken. I can see the smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just the aurora borealis. You can't see it from here. Let's just stay put and wait it out.
Come on, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Excuse me, Skinner. I don't believe that's the aurora borealis. I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
What? No, no, no. No fire. That's the beautiful aurora borealis. Enjoy the show and have a pleasant day.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna go now.
Very well. Enjoy the evening and stay safe.
Yes, definitely. Bye.
Hey there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm simmering some marlin schnapps in the kitchen. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Sounds intriguing. What is Maryland schnapps?
It's a traditional Austrian fruit brandy made from apricots. I make it every year at this time. Would you like to try it when it's ready? Oh no, I've made a mess of things. How could this happen? This was meant to be an offering to the gods, a symbol of my respect for them. What am I to do now? Please give me a sign, a way to fix this mistake and make it up to them. I will do anything. Please show me the way. Oh, great spirits. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Maryland schnapps with Anadama bread. I know this is a difficult ask, but I am in a desperate situation. Please show me the way. I must be creative. What can I do? I could make a cake like a babka. It would be quite sweet, but with a nutty flavor from the Anadama. That could be a great way to replace the Maryland schnapps. Now all I need to do is gather the ingredients and bake a delicious Anadama cake that will rival the flavor and texture of the Maryland schnapps. Thank you, great spirits, for helping me in my hour of need.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, no, 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 no. It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed Maryland schnapps I'm making for our guests. It's a special Austrian recipe.
No. This is definitely smoke, not steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. We better get out of here.
No, no. It's all right. I got it under control. It's just the Maryland schnapps. Nothing to worry about.
You said you were getting Maryland schnapps, yet you came back with an Anadama bread. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, you see, I was in the market and noticed the baker was having a sale on an Anadama bread. I figured it was a great opportunity and bought it instead, thinking it would make a delicious addition to our dinner.
And what about the Maryland schnapps?
Oh, that. Well, it turns out the store was all out of Maryland schnapps, so I had to settle for the Anadama bread instead. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I'm all right then. I don't believe you. I think there is a fire in the kitchen. I demand to see it.
No, I assure you it's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't make any sense. I want to see for myself now.
No, no, no. There is no need for that. This is perfectly normal. There's nothing to worry about.
How can you explain the smoke rising from the kitchen? Open the door and show me. Professor Skinner?
I think your house is on fire. We should probably call for help.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a few meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
But Professor Skinner, the smoke and flames are clearly visible. We need to call for help now.
No need to worry. It's just a little light show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Professor Skinner, we really need to do something about this. Please, let's call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I'm sorry the cuckoo isn't quite ready yet. It'll be a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did this again. I was supposed to watch it closely and I burned it. I need to get this cleaned up and start over. I can't believe I let myself get distracted. Well, at least I can make something else.
I'm a pretty good cook when I'm paying attention. I just need to focus this time.
What's out there that might be able to replace that coup? Coup? Maybe something from Provence. A nice terracotta planter, perhaps. That could look really nice. Let me just go out to the garden store and see what they have. Maybe I should check out some online stores as well, see if I can find something in my budget. I'm sure I can find something that would look great in my kitchen. With a bit of luck, I might be able to find an exact match. Okay, off I go then. Time to start looking for the perfect replacement for my cuckoo. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And what's with all the smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed coup I'm making. No need to worry.
Skinner, I think there's something else going on here. Now, what is really going on here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, after burning the first batch of cuckoo, I realized I needed more ingredients, so I was just running out to the store to get them. That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing to worry about. I'll have the cuckoo ready in no time.
Regional expression of what?
It's a Provençal phrase, meaning this is something even better than my original plan.
In France, cuckoo is a very popular dish, but I wanted to give something extra special to my valued customers here in Springfield.
You're talking nonsense. Why didn't you just stick with what you already had?
I wanted to give you something even more delicious and exciting. Provence is a region known for its fantastic cuisine and stunningly beautiful landscapes. I thought it would be the perfect way to surprise you with something special.
But why didn't you tell us you were making the switch in advance? This is a very abrupt change. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. I think it's just the bishop's ring. You don't need to worry.
No, I think it's a fire. Please, let me see the bishop's ring so that I can be sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just the bishop's ring.
Okay, then let's leave and call the fire department. We can't just ignore it, whatever it is. Bye, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I better get going. I think I just heard the fire alarm.
What fire alarm? Don't be silly. It's just bishop's ring. Now run along. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. What fire alarm?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jati Pathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies, too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us Jati Pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The makluba isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious, I promise.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the meal you've prepared. It smells wonderful.
Let's get settled at the table, then. I've prepared some appetizers for us to enjoy while we wait for the makluba to be ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, please. A glass of white wine would be great.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the makluba. I was so close to getting it right. Now I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I guess I just have to try again. After all, practice makes perfect. I'm sure I saw some goats outside the window. If I can get some goat's milk, then I can use it to make formagiola caprina. I just need to find a way to get the milk. Now what could I use to milk the goats? I'll have to look around. I think I may have seen some milking buckets when I was out earlier. I'll have to go back and see if I can find them. Once I have the milk, then all I need to do is make the cheese. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. I'll need to get some recipes just to make sure, though. This is going to work. With any luck, I can have formagiola caprina in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not what it looks like, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a delicious steamed makluba. The steam must have been too much and filled up the kitchen.
Enough of your lies. There's clearly a fire in here, and I demand to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally started a kitchen fire. I was gonna put it out, but I guess I panicked when I saw you and decided to make a run for it.
Skinner, don't tell me this is a regional expression. What did you do? Where is the makluba?
No. It's formagiola caprina. It's a traditional dish from the region. It's just like makluba, but with some different ingredients. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What did you do?
I'm telling the truth. You have to try it before you make any judgments. It's a perfectly delicious dish, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not playing games. Where's the makluba? I can see the flames and smoke. What is going on here?
It must be a geomagnetic storm, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to be near it.
Well, something needs to be done about this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure. Have a good day now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, you might want to look outside. I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to join us this morning. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Good morning, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Indeed it is. We're making breakfast sandwiches. Just a few more minutes and they'll be ready.
Sounds great. May I help with anything?
No. You just enjoy some coffee while we finish up here. We'll have you served in no time. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the breakfast sandwich. How am I going to explain this one to my wife? I better figure out something quick. Come on, Skinner. Think. What are my options here? I could make something else. But I don't have the ingredients, and I don't have the ingredients. I guess I'll have to settle for going out and grabbing something else. Ugh, this is so frustrating. All right, looks like I've got just the thing for a perfect replacement for my breakfast sandwich. Fat King, time to get cooking. First step, heat up some oil in the pan. Let's get started. Next, chop up some king and throw it in the pan. Mom smells great already. Now it's time to add some spices and sauces to give it that delicious flavor. A pinch of salt and a dash of sugar should do the trick. Now to fry it up until it's nice and crispy. Ready to go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was making a steamed breakfast sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. It's clearly on fire in here. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, it was a malfunctioning toaster that started the fire, but I put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the breakfast sandwich we ordered?
Ah, yes, the sandwich. I'm sorry about the mix-up, Principal Chalmers. You see, this is a regional delicacy known as Fat King. It's quite popular around these parts. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you switched the order.
No, Principal Chalmers, I assure you I did not. I simply happened to stumble upon this wonderful dish and thought you all would enjoy it. I promise, this is the real deal.
Skinner, I'm warning you now. I'm going to investigate this further. I suggest you tell me the truth. What is happening in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
It's not a fire, it's mummification. You can't see it. It's too complicated to explain.
I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No need. Trust me, it is mummification. Nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I really need to see for myself. Please, let me in the kitchen. Oh my goodness, the house is burning down. We must get help.
No. It's just a bit of mummification. Nothing to worry about.
We should call the fire department. We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just part of the preservation process. No need to worry.
Dr. Skinner, we have to go. Now, please, let's get out of here before the fire takes over the whole house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Azaruja sausage is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have everything under control here. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I will.
Would you like a glass of ice-cold water while you wait? Ah, I can't believe I did that. I was so careful.
Now the entire batch is ruined. How am I ever going to be able to make sausage again?
I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and be extra careful this time around. I think I might be able to find something outside that could work as a replacement for the burnt Azaruja sausage. What did I see out there a few moments ago?
Oh, I remember now. I think I saw some Osaka nearby. If I can get enough of it, I can make a...
Perfect substitution for the burnt Azaruja sausage. I'm gonna give it a try. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to get out there and find that Osaka.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm just steaming some Azaruja sausages. The smoke is from the steam.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire?
No, it's just the steam. Definitely just the steam.
Regional expression or not, what are you trying to pull here?
Nothing. I'm just trying to provide the best food for your team. Oh. Osaka is a very popular dish in this area, and I thought it might be a nice change from the usual.
I think we all know that's not true. You'd better come clean or I'm going to have to report this to the director.
Okay. I confess. The truth is, Azaruja sausage isn't available at the moment, and Osaka was the closest I could find. I didn't want to let your team down, so I decided to try this instead. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, but I expect you to be more diligent in the future. What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little ghost. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not recommended. It's best if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. There could be a fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No hurry, Chalmers. Stay a while.
Okay. But is everything all right? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the ghosts. They're quite active today.
Ah, okay then. Well, I should be on my way. Have a nice day, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. An unlikely pair. They've got a lot of chemistry. That's for sure. Skinner always lying. Chalmers is so wise. Watch them in Springfield, 'cause they're in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell from the kitchen is divine.
Yes. I'm making my famous
Plum oven chicken.
You've heard of it. How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to get a new oven. What a waste of money. I'm so mad at myself. Well, that's an interesting idea. I wonder if pig's knuckles can really replace a burnt chrome oven. I'm going to have to do some research. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone using pig's knuckles as a replacement before. Maybe I can talk to some people who have used them and see what they think. I'll also look up some recipes to make the most of this new experiment. I know I can make it work. I just have to figure out the details. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Right, let's get started. First things first, I need to get some pig's knuckles.
What on earth are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed clone oven. That's the reason for all the steam.
That's enough. I know this kitchen is on fire and I want to know why. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a deep-fried Twinkie, but I guess I made a mistake with the oil temperature.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pig's knuckles being referred to as a regional expression.
What kind of region would that be?
Well, sir, I'm an Iron Chef and I've been experimenting for some time with unique fusion dishes. Pig's knuckles is just one of my recent creations that has caught on in a certain part of the world. It's a mix of Italian, Chinese, and French cuisine, and it's already gaining a...
That's enough, Skinner. I don't believe a word of this. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the clone oven?
The truth is, sir, there was an issue with the clone oven delivery, and the supplier didn't have any in stock. Pig's knuckles were the best alternative I could find in the given time. I apologize for the inconvenience.
I see. Well, I can understand your efforts, Skinner. I appreciate your candor. Next time, please be sure to double check the order with the supplier and make sure everything is in order before it arrives. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, don't you see? It's a false sunset.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No, there's no need. It's clearly a false sunset.
Fine. I'm calling the fire department. Goodbye. I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You, too.
Well, there's one thing that never changes. False sunset approaches.
Yeah. All right, then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. The Etna wine won't be ready for another hour, but I'll pour you some of my finest brown ale in the meantime.
Ah, delightful. I don't normally indulge in such strong beverages, but I'm game to try it.
Splendid. I promise you won't be disappointed. Take a seat and I'll bring it over in a moment.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Not at all. Anything for an old friend. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Curse this wretched devil of mine that got me into this mess. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm getting out of here and never coming back. I'm done being pushed around by you, devil. Goodbye forever. Well now, I think I know how to replace this burnt Etna wine with a more interesting option. I spy with my little eyes something that just might do the trick.
If I could just get my hands on some delicious brevas and some creamy cheese, I think that would make a delicious dessert.
Come on, devil. We need to get some brevas and cheese. What do you think? I think it could be a great idea. It's worth a try. Let's go. Oh, and let's pick up some wine too. That way we have a backup plan just in case. All right then, let's go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not sure, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Etna wine I'm making. I was just checking on it.
Doesn't look like steam to me. That looks like smoke. Were you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, sir. Not at all.
I was just trying to make a delicious steamed Etna wine. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you trying to pull? You promised us Etna wine, not brevis dessert with cheese. This isn't the same thing at all.
Ah, you're mistaken. You see, breakfast dessert with cheese is actually an old folksy phrase for Etna wine. It's a regional thing from where I'm from. Don't worry, it's just as tasty and just as good. Trust me.
I'm not buying it. I know when I'm being lied to. What's the real reason you switched the order?
I'm telling you the truth. This is how we do things where I'm from. I'm doing you a favor and bringing you an even better product than the one you asked for.
I don't believe you. I'm going to need a better explanation than that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
You don't understand. This is no ordinary fire. It's a green flash. It is a rare phenomenon, and I can't let you see it.
But Skinner, the smoke and heat are too intense. We have to get out of here.
No, no. I assure you this isn't a fire. It's a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
But we're running out of time. We have to get everyone out of here now. That was certainly an interesting lunch. I must be off now, though. Take care and thank you again for the meal. Oh, and try to make sure the house doesn't catch fire.
It won't. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's just a green flash. Nothing to fret about.
I'm okay. Well, I'll just be off then.
Have a safe trip.
I'll certainly do that.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Nova-style salmon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the salmon smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. How long do you think it'll be until it's ready?
Not much longer. I think it should be done in just a few minutes.
Great. While we wait, would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the project you mentioned over the phone? I'm curious to learn more about it.
Of course, I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Oh, that was my favorite. How could I have been so careless? I'm such a fool. At least I can still get dinner. I'll have to just make something else. That Barbados cherry tree outside looks like it's full of fruit. If I could pick enough of the cherries, I could replace the Nova-style salmon with Barbados cherries. I think I'll try it. Time to get picking. Hope I can get enough cherries to last the entire meal. I guess I better get started right away. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little bit of steam. Nothing major, I promise.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Tell me the truth now or else.
Okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire. I was trying to make some French fries and it got a little out of control. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you not buy Nova-style salmon? That was the agreement.
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of Nova-style salmon, so I improvised and got Barbados cherry instead. It's actually a much better choice. It's full of antioxidants and has a really rich flavor. Plus, it's much more affordable than Nova-style salmon.
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want an honest answer. Why did you not buy the salmon like we agreed?
Well, I talked to the seafood specialist at the store, and he said Barbados cherry was the superior choice. He even offered me a free sample, and I thought it was delicious. I was convinced it was the better option, so I decided to go with it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it.
Please tell me the truth. Why didn't you get the salmon?
Skinner, it's not volcanic lightning, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That must be volcanic lightning. It is a natural phenomenon, and we do not know its true cause. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on! We have to get out of here now. There's no time to waste. This kitchen is going to burn down if we don't act now.
No. We must think rationally here. We can't just jump to conclusions. It's most likely volcanic lightning, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just some volcanic lightning.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Ah, damn it. I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila, turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
Will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back de tarik instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te tarik. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner.
That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come by for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It was no trouble at all. I'll just let you settle in, and the congealed salad will be ready shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, I'm almost done. It won't be long now. Dang it. I've done it again. I've burned the congealed salad. I always seem to mess up when I'm cooking. I'm never gonna get better at this. I wish I could ask my mom how to make this recipe, but she's not here. Maybe I should ask Gordon Ramsay for help. He always seems to have a solution. What do you think, Gordon? I've got it. I'm going to get rid of that burnt congealed salad and replace it with some delicious cold cuts. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Now, I just need to figure out what type of cold cuts to get. Let's see, Salem. I know, Salem. That's perfect. Salem will help me make this meal a success. Now all I need to do is run down to the store and grab some. Thanks, Salem. You're a lifesaver. Now let's get this show on the road. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed congealed salad and the steam caused a little bit of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now what's going on?
Okay. You got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't get it in time. I apologize for the mess.
Regional expression? What regional expression?
It's an old-fashioned East Coast phrase. You know, like putting a cape on a sandwich.
They call it cold cuts around here.
That's ridiculous. Cold cuts don't have capes.
Well, that's how they do it on the East Coast. You can't argue with regional tradition.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to figure out why you thought it'd be a good idea to lie about a dish being congealed salad when it actually is cold cuts. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Luska. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a temporary problem.
Well, what are we gonna do? We need to get this fire taken care of. Well, have a nice lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be off now.
Yup. Just remember, there is no fire here no matter what. Just some Luska.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye.
Oh, and by the way, Skinner, your house is burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous muscatel.
Sadly, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to trying it. It certainly smells divine.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm happy to have you here this evening. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This is just fantastic. I don't understand why I have to even bother making this muscatel when nobody around here ever wants to taste it. I'm so fed up. I swear, if I don't get this right this time, I'm never making muscatel again. That hackberry tree outside looks like it could do the trick. Maybe if I just get one of the branches, it would be enough to replace the muscatel. I'll go take a closer look. Let's see. That one looks about the right size. I can just snap it off and bring it back with me. All right, I've got it. Time to get back inside and see if this will do the job. Fingers crossed this works. Here goes nothing. Success. The hackberry branch is the perfect replacement for the burnt muscatel.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from all the boiling pots and pans. Nothing to worry about.
Understand there is no point in lying to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I can assure you it is not.
So tell me, what is this? It's definitely not muscatel.
Oh, this is the latest culinary innovation from our chefs in the cafeteria. We're calling it hackberry surprises. It's made with freshly picked hackberries, the sweetest tasting berries you've ever had. It's simply delicious.
That's an interesting story, but I'm afraid I don't believe it. I'm going to need you to tell me the truth. Where did this food really come from?
Honestly, I can't tell you where it came from, but I can tell you that it's made with only the highest quality ingredients. We've taken the best of nature and combined it with modern culinary techniques to create something truly unique and special. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food really come from? We have to call the fire department. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry about it. It's just a natural phenomenon like bioluminescence. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, this isn't bioluminescence. The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just a harmless bioluminescence. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I'm not taking any chances. We have to call the fire department now. Professor Skinner, I think there may be a fire in your house. I can smell smoke and see flames.
No. That's not fire, that's just bioluminescence. Don't worry about it.
But, Professor, there is clearly a fire, and you should leave the house right away.
No. That's not a fire, it is just bioluminescence. Come on, let's get lunch.
But, Professor, we have to get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in. The pot roast isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be done soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Let me show you around. This is the living room, here's the TV, and this is my collection of old video games.
Impressive. I haven't seen some of these since I was a kid.
I'm sure you'll have fun trying them out. Shall we sit down and wait for the pot roast to finish cooking? I can't believe I burned the bread. That was supposed to be our dinner. Now what am I gonna do? This is such a mess. Well, I guess I'll have to think of something else. Maybe I can make soup or something easier to cook. That tree branch looks strong enough. I think I can pry it off and use it as a lever to hold the tarantes in place. That should work. Okay, here goes. Well, that was close. Now let's see if this holds. Success. Now I can get back to enjoying the party. I can't believe I figured this out on my own. I'm pretty handy.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What is this burning smell?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed bread dough I'm making. It must be the steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Oh, I'm not sure, sir. I guess it must have been a spark from the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring tarantes when I asked for braduro? What's going on here?
Oh, I know this looks suspicious, but I can explain. The braduro truck got a flat tire and they were late delivering it, so I thought it would be better to just get the tarantes in time for the lunch rush. Plus, they told me the tarantes was much more popular with...
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know as well as I do that the braduro truck was never late.
Okay, I admit it. I guess I got carried away by the moment and got the wrong delivery. I'm sorry for taking it upon myself without consulting you first. It won't happen again.
It better not. You should have been more careful and not put the school in jeopardy like that. What on earth is going on here? Smoke is everywhere and it looks like there's a fire.
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a centaur.
A centaur? Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Absolutely certain. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it? On second thought, I'd better get going. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, please don't leave. We were just getting to the best part. Stay here, I'm sure it's just a centaur.
No, I really need to go. Goodbye. Take care.
All right, have a nice day. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any pesky centaurs.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The peanuts are just about ready. Would you like a chair?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'd love a chair.
Of course. Please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I'd love some water. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a few minutes with your water and the peanuts. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I've gone and burned the peanut. I can't believe it. I was so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I should have been more careful. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can make something else that will be just as delicious. Hummy, Sierra Leone, what could I use to replace the burnt peanut? I think I know what will do the trick. I just need to get my hands on some dried coconut flakes and some cashews. That should do the trick. Right, now all I have to do is find a way to get my hands on those ingredients. I know, I can take a walk down to the local store and see if they have what I need. Perfect. I'll be back soon enough with the ingredients to make this work. This should do the trick. Time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir, this is just steam from the steamed peanut I'm making. Please don't be alarmed.
No, I'm certainly alarmed. How could this be just steam? Let me take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I assure you it's nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here?
Why are you giving out this food instead of what was promised?
Well, you see, the supplier reordered the peanuts from went out of business, and the only other option was this Sierra Leone. It's actually a much better quality, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why not just get the peanuts, like we originally ordered?
Oh. The supplier told me that the Sierra Leone was more expensive, and so we decided to make the switch. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the flavor quite similar to what you expected.
That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just the specter of Buddha. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it's not something you can see. It's mystical, you know. Best to just ignore it and carry on.
No, I'm convinced there's a fire in the kitchen. I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. That was something. I must be getting back to my office now. I didn't realize what time it was. But before I go, can I ask why you're so intent on ignoring the fire raging in your home?
No need to worry, Professor Chalmers. This is no fire. It's the specter of Buddha come to visit us on this memorable day.
Well, if you say so, Superintendent. I think I'll be on my way.
Safe travels, Professor.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Off to a slow start. He'll do something she don't like. Then try to win her heart. He'll tell a white lie. To make her feel alright. But Skinner and Chalmers stay together in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mango pomelo sago is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
So I hear you've been exploring some new recipes lately.
Indeed, I've been experimenting with exotic flavors. I'm sure you'll enjoy what I've cooked up today. What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating that. I should have taken it out sooner. I can't believe I let it burn. Oh well, at least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if that smokehouse over there has any smoked meat. If so, it should make a great replacement for the burnt mango pomelo sago. Let me go check it out. Ah, this is perfect. I'll be able to put together a great dish with this smoked meat. Now all I need to do is add some spices and I'll have a delicious meal. I can't wait to try it. Time to get creative and start cooking.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was making some steamed mango pomelo sago, and the steam must have been too much.
Don't lie to me. I know something is wrong here. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Okay. I was trying to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
I've never heard of smoked meat being referred to as mango pomelo sago.
What is this regional expression you're referring to?
Well, in this part of the world, smoked meat is known as mango pomelo sago. It's an old-fashioned phrase that's been passed down through generations.
That doesn't sound very likely. What proof do you have that this is true?
Well, I can't provide you with proof, but I've heard it used by local people here in the past.
I'll need more than that. Why don't you just admit you switched the orders? Skinner, I smell smoke. Is something wrong with the kitchen?
No, it's nothing. It must be just the periarc.
Let me see it. I want to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's fine, I assure you.
I think it's best if I see it with my own eyes. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Certainly. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Yes. Continue to enjoy this gorgeous day. Periarc.
Ah, right? Sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The good egg is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What is gudeg exactly?
It's a delicacy from the city of Yogyakarta in Indonesia. It's made from young jackfruit flavored with palm sugar and seasoned with coconut milk, galangal, and bay leaves. It typically takes several hours to cook.
Interesting. How do you serve it?
Usually as a side dish with rice or as a main dish with other accompaniments. It can also be served as a sweet snack with hot tea. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the gudeg. This is such a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it, and I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure this out and make this right. God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt gudeg with Brazilia. I know that I'm alone and only have the power of my own will and determination. Guide me to the answer I seek. There, I can see a bush with bright red berries just outside. Those are Brazilia. With your help, I can use these berries to satisfy this craving for gudeg. Thank you, God, for guiding me to the answer I sought. May I use my newfound knowledge to help others who might need assistance in their times of need. Amen. Now to get cooking.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, it's just some steamed gudeg I'm making. It's an Indonesian dish. You should try it sometime.
Don't act like I'm stupid. You set this kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, I swear I didn't. I was just trying to make some good egg.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing good egg and now you have Berzelia. Where is the good egg?
Oh, that. Yes. Well, you see, the good egg was being prepared by a mysterious group of mountain dwellers deep in the Himalayas. Deep in the Himalayas, and I tried everything to get it here as promised. But alas, by the time I arrived at their village, they had already taken the good egg away.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What is really going on here?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that the good egg I ordered was somehow contaminated by a toxic compound, so the supplier sent me this Berzelia as a replacement. I didn't want to worry you, so I decided to come up with a more exciting story.
This is unacceptable. Why did you tell me the truth right away? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just oceanic whirlpools. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll just have to trust me.
We have to get everyone out now. This isn't a matter of trust, it's a matter of life and death. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Though it does appear that the house is on fire, I should be on my way. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Yes, quite a lovely day, isn't it? These oceanic whirlpools are truly something else.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
Ah, you too. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What are you making?
I've been preparing some chicken stock. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No need. I've got everything under control. Please, make yourself at home. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the stock. I was so focused on getting the seasoning right that I completely forgot to check the heat. This is gonna set me back a few minutes. I've got to think of something else I can use in this dish. Maybe I can use some vegetable stock instead. That might work. No, it won't have the same flavor. I guess I'll have to start over and make the stock from scratch. Those field peas out there look like they could make a great replacement for the burnt chicken stock. I guess I'll have to get up and go out and collect some. It's a good thing I'm alone. This way I won't have to explain myself. Well, here goes nothing. Time to go out and get some peas. This is going to be great. I can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces when they taste the field peas instead of the burnt chicken stock. Just a few more steps and I'll be ready to go. Let's do this. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some chicken stock, so the kitchen was just a bit smoky. I wasn't actually climbing out the window, I was just taking some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window and the kitchen is clearly on fire. You need to tell the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to burn my chicken stock because it didn't taste good, and I didn't want to waste it. I was climbing out the window because I was so embarrassed that I made a mistake and wasn't sure how else to handle it.
What is the new food you gave us?
Our chefs have used their culinary expertise to come up with a new regional expression, field peas. It's a delicious blend of spices and herbs, perfect for creating savory dishes.
This isn't chicken stock like I ordered. What are field peas?
Field peas are a great source of protein, similar to beans but with a richer flavor. You can make soups, stews, and even curries with them. They're a wonderful way to add some international flair to your dishes.
I'm not convinced. Is this honestly what you gave us instead of chicken stock? What's that smoke? Is something burning?
No, it must be the Philosopher's Stone I was researching. You can't see it, though.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Let me take a look.
No, it's not safe to look at the Philosopher's Stone.
Why not? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna see what's causing that smoke.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Just keep believing in the Philosopher's Stone.
Sure. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The chole bhature is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for having me. Is there anything else I can help with?
Actually, yes. The chutney is ready, but I haven't yet set the table. Would you like to help with that?
Yes, of course. I'd be glad to help. What do you need me to do?
If you could lay out the plates and utensils, I'd be most appreciative. What did I do? Oh, Lord, why did I do this? All I wanted was some good, delicious chole batter. I'm so sorry for this mess. Please forgive me. I'll clean this up as best I can and start again. I'll make it right, I promise. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window to make the tartu rose. I need a substitute for the burnt chole bhature that I cannot make myself.
I know you can provide a solution for me. Please show me the way in your name.
Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, I see some rose petals outside that I can use. Okay, I have an idea. Let's experiment. I'll try combining the rose petals with some wheat flour, milk, cardamom, and sugar.
I'm sure I can make a delicious tartu rose this way.
I'm sure this will work. Thank you, God. Now let's see if it tastes as good as the original. Success. The tartu rose tastes just as good as the original. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with a solution.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed chole bhature I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
I was just doing some cooking and I wasn't paying attention and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it just kept spreading.
Skinner, what exactly is this tartu roses? It doesn't sound like any food I've ever heard of.
Ah, yes. Tartu rose is a very special dish from the North Caucasus region. It's a tasty mix of roasted potato, cream cheese, and a bit of lemon zest. It's a local favorite, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you replace the chole bhature with something I've never heard of?
Well, I thought you might appreciate a more unique and exotic dish. Plus, I recently heard about tartu rose and wanted to give it a try. I'm confident you'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But no more substitutions next time, understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, there is no fire. It's just Dubo. It's harmless.
Dubo? What is that? Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm telling you there's no fire.
We need to take action now. Please let me see the Dubo. Skinner, there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that. It's just Dubo. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Well, thank you for the lunch. I have to be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I offer you some refreshments?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm just here to check on the progress of your experiment.
Ah, of course. Well, my coconut is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Let me show you the other parts of my experiment while we wait.
That sounds great.
Excellent. Let's start with the control group. What have I done? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I was so sure it was almost done.
I can't believe I was so careless.
I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to get some new coconut fresh from the store. I just hope it won't take too long to make. Oh, wow. It's a persimmon tree outside the window. That could be perfect for making hoshigaki. I can collect the persimmons and dry them out to make dried persimmons. Maybe that'll be the perfect substitute for the burnt coconut. Time to get to work. First, I need to get some gloves and a ladder to reach the persimmons. Then I'll need a strainer and a bowl to collect the persimmons as they fall off the tree. And lastly, I'll need a knife to cut the persimmons into small slices before drying them out.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed coconut. It's just the steam that's making the smoke.
That's not what it looks like to me. You're not fooling me, Skinner.
Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to cook something and it set off the smoke alarm. I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What's this new food, exactly?
It's hoshigaki. It's an ancient regional delicacy that's been handed down through generations. It has a wonderful, sweet, and savory taste, and it's believed to have a number of health benefits too.
How did you come across this regional delicacy?
I'm a bit of an amateur foodie, so I've been exploring different cuisines for years. I actually discovered hoshigaki in a store specializing in traditional Japanese ingredients. I thought our customers might enjoy the unique flavor.
But why would you replace something people expected with something completely different? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? Is that smoke?
No, it's a Queensland tiger. It's a rare species of tiger that's just become endangered.
Really? I didn't know they existed. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very elusive.
Okay. But can I at least see what's causing the smoke then? Oh, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home now. Something seems to be burning in your house, though. Should I call the fire department?
No need, Chalmers. It's just a Queensland tiger in my house. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is that a real thing?
Yes, it's rather a rare breed of tiger, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, if you're sure, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sautéed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmaria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I I was just making some steamed osmaria, and the steam must have created a lot of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. What are you not telling me?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't go quite as planned. I guess the kitchen got a bit smoky. But there's no need to worry. I'll have it all cleared up in no time.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that Bordeaux wine is a regional expression for Osmaria. What is really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I had to switch out the osmaria because I couldn't find any. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought if I gave you something of the same caliber, you wouldn't mind. I apologize for not being honest.
Apology accepted, but next time, just be upfront with me from the start.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that.
Good. Now let's enjoy this delicious Bordeaux wine. Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, there's no fire. It's just a succubus.
But why does it smell like there's a fire? Thanks so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now. It's getting late.
Oh, so soon. All right then, I'll just see myself out. Goodbye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, it must be succubus. She's a demon that lives in the school basement, and sometimes she sets things on fire. Don't worry, she is harmless.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that broccoli rayab I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious.
May I help with anything?
No, I've got it under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the meal in shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the broccoli rayab. I must have left it in the oven for too long. Now I'm going to have to redo it. I'll have to start over. At least I have some extra time to get it right this time. Let's see. I'll start by preheating the oven to 350 degrees and add some olive oil and garlic to the pan before putting the broccoli rayab back in. I think I have the answer. American lobster.
It's the perfect replacement for the burnt broccoli rub. It will be a delicious addition to the menu.
Time to go get some. This is going to be a great dish. If I can get this done in time, it's going to be a real hit. Let's go get that lobster.
What is going on in here? Full smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire. It's just steam from the stove. I'm making dinner, you know?
That's not steam. You're lying. You need to put that fire out right now. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't do that. I can handle this. I'll open a window and get rid of the smoke. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Skinner, why did you bring American lobster instead of broccoli rayab? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I must have been confused. I thought the dish called for a delicacy that would really impress you, so I chose American lobster instead. It's a premium product, and I figured it would make you smile.
But why would you think you could get away with giving me a different dish than what I asked for? That's not how restaurants work.
Oh, I see your point. Well, I have a supplier who sometimes gives me unique options, and I thought this would be a great surprise. I apologize if it's not what you expected.
You still haven't answered my question. I want to know why you switched the ingredients. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right away!
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena. It's a blood moon. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. We need to get out now before it gets any worse.
No, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and nothing to worry about. It's just a blood moon.
Skinner, this isn't a blood moon. It's a kitchen fire and we need to get out of here now. Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire. You should probably leave before the fire gets any worse.
No, Chalmers, don't be silly. It's just the blood moon. It only happens once every 1,000 years. See, no fire.
I think it's time to go now, and you should probably call the fire department.
All right, then. I guess we should leave. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers.
No problem. Let's hurry and get out of here before it gets any worse.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm preparing a Dola's cheese omelet, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? I have coffee, tea, or juice. What was I thinking? Burning the Dola's cheese. That was a waste of time and money. I should have known better. Oh well, lesson learned. Now I just have to figure out something else to make for dinner. I guess I'll just have to get creative. Okay, what do we have here? That looks like a proven triculus. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt Dola's cheese. Now, how do I get it? I'll have to go outside and find some tools to help me bring the proventriculus back. I'll also need some sort of container to transport it in. Let's see. I have a bag and a few spoons in here. That should do the trick. All right, here goes nothing. Time to do some cheese saving. Whee! Now where do I start? There's a beehive nearby. Better avoid that. I'll start by gathering some twigs and leaves. That should be enough to make a makeshift container.
What the heck are you doing here, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Dola's cheese. It's a special recipe of mine. The smoke is just the steam from the cheese, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I just needed some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit too hot and stuffy from the steaming cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that's not true. What kind of cheese is this?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special type of cheese that's only available in our region. It's called proventriculus. It has a very distinctive flavor and comes in a very unique shape. It's a traditional delicacy that many locals enjoy. I assure you it's...
Skinner, I'm not interested in your story. What kind of cheese is this?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is a type of cheese that is native to our region. It is known as proventriculus and has a unique flavor and shape. It is a much-loved dish in our area, and I can guarantee you will enjoy it.
Fine. Now I want the truth. What kind of cheese is this? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a bit of smoldering. Probably someone's Bloody Mary. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, it's best not to. It's probably just a false alarm.
I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going to go see for myself. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was nothing, really. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna pretend there's no fire no matter what, Bloody Mary.
All right. Well, I should be going.
Have a pleasant day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to start making dinner, so if you'll excuse the mess, you won't have to wait too long for your salsify.
Oh, thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, but no, I have everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking.
Very well, then. I'll just chat with you while you finish up.
Sounds good. What would you like to talk about? Oh, how could I be so careless? Now I've ruined my perfectly cooked salsify. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. I'll have to be more careful next time. At least I still have some bacon from earlier. That will make a nice side dish. Right? Garlic bread it is. Now let's see what we can do. I think I can use some of the herbs outside to make a garlic butter spread. Maybe if I mix it with some olive oil, it'll do the trick. Okay, now all I need is some garlic and a good loaf of bread. I think I spotted a bakery down the street, so let's go get that garlic bread. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. I can hardly wait to try it. Here goes nothing. Ah, delicious. I think this garlic bread is even better than the burnt salsify. Time to enjoy my incredible creation.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam, sir. I was making tea.
Tea doesn't make smoke like that. Tell me the truth, is there a fire?
No, sir, I promise. I was boiling water for tea and that's all.
Skinner, why don't you just tell us why you switched the food?
Well, you see, I was approached by a mysterious benefactor who offered to trade me garlic bread for salsify. It seemed like a great deal, so I couldn't turn it down.
That's a strange story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was an offer I couldn't refuse. He said he'd give me a great deal so I wouldn't have to worry about paying for salsify ever again. So I took it.
That's quite a story. Do you have any proof of this mysterious benefactor? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's just sprites. Don't you see them? They're dancing around the stove like fairies.
Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We have to get out of here now and call for help.
No, 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 Chalmers. You're seeing things. It's just sprites. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, you can't deny the reality of what's happening. We need to act now before it's too late. Ah, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I think I can smell something burning.
Oh, you must be smelling the sprites we cooked up for lunch.
Delicious, aren't they?
Sprites.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's up and Clamers is down. Always around looking for a frown. Tries to be sly and conniving. Doing what he can to be surviving. Heard them laugh. He heard them cry. Just don't believe no alibis. Skinner and Clamers in town tonight. Doing their best to cause a fright.
Shh. More.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner. What's on the menu?
It's a surprise. I'm making a green mango salad with some sweet fish sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds delicious. I would love a glass of white wine if you have some.
Of course. I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc chilled and ready. I'll go get it for you. I can't believe I burned the green mango with thy sweet fish sauce.
I was so looking forward to eating that. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over.
What's the point of cooking if I can't get it right? I should just give up. But then again, I love cooking. I'm going to try again. I think I can make this work. I just need to find some petroti. I know there's a market nearby that sells it. If I can manage to get some of that fish sauce, then I should be able to make a delicious style sweet fish sauce with petroti. Time to get moving. Let's go. Oh, let's see what I can find. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I just needed a little ventilation. There's no fire. No fire at all.
You're lying. Put it out now.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, I don't understand. Why did you switch the food?
Oh, well, that's an interesting story. You see, petroti is a traditional dish that's served in the area. It's a classic combination of flavors, but with a touch of modern flair. People just love it.
But Skinner, we agreed on green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I don't understand why you switched it.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted everyone to have a unique experience, something they wouldn't find anywhere else. I think it turned out great.
Skinner, this isn't about giving us a unique experience. You switched the food without consulting us. That's not acceptable. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. I think it must be elf shots. Surely that's what it is. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see for myself?
No, no need. I know what I'm talking about. It's elf shots. Believe me.
It's not elf shots, Skinner. We need to call the fire department right away. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I think it's best if I leave now.
Very well. Enjoy your lunch. Send my regards to Mrs. Chalmers.
Will do. Take care. Leaves.
Goes back in the house and looks around, pretending there is no fire. Nothing to be concerned about here. Just elf shots. No need to worry. All is well.
Good grief, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner is still cooking, but it will be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home country called kozambari. It's made with boiled lentils, vegetables, and spices.
It smells amazing. Can I help with anything?
No, no. Everything is under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen.
I can't believe I burned the kozambari. I spent so much time making it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I was so careless. What was I thinking? Oh, well, at least I tried. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good as the kozambari, but I can still try. I wonder if that cow in the field can provide the steak I need for the replacement. It looks really tasty. I better go check it out. Time to find out what we have here. Well, let's see if I can find the right cut of steak to use in this burnt kozambari. Gotta be careful, though. Don't want to mess this up. There it is. Perfect. This should make an excellent steak.
What the hell is going on here? Why is it so smoky in the kitchen?
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed kozambari I'm making. The steam is escaping from the pot. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
It sure doesn't look like it to me. I can smell the smoke in here and see the fire in the stove. What have you been cooking that's caused this mess?
Well, I was making steamed kozambari. It's a traditional Indian dish made with vegetables, lentils, and spices. Maybe the spices gave off too much smoke?
Skinner, is this steak or not?
No, no, no. This is not steak. This is the finest quality kozambari made with pure oxygen, enriched chyle, and distilled unicorn tears.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I just want to make sure everyone gets the best possible meal. Nothing but the finest for my Aperture Science family.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, it's not a fire. It's meteors. Can't you see them now? There's no need to worry.
No, I can't see any meteors. Can I at least take a look?
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just leave it be.
But, Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about those, meteors outside.
Meteors? What meteors?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just ignore them. Have a nice day.
Okay, see you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Nam Frick Long Rua is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I certainly will. I've heard about this dish for many years, and I'm excited to finally try it.
It's a classic, that dish, with many different variations. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special treat for the family, and now it's ruined. If only I'd kept better track of time. I wish I could turn back time and fix this mistake. Oh, God, please give me a second chance. Please help me find a way to salvage this meal and make it right. Oh, Lord, please provide me with the solution. Give me a way to replace the Burtnam Frick Long Rua with something even better. Dippin' Dots, perhaps. Amen. Now, let me see what I can come up with. I could try using some of my culinary skills to create a version of Dippin' Dots using some of the ingredients I have in my kitchen. I bet that would result in a unique experience that everyone would enjoy. By chance, I might even be able to find an alternative recipe that uses fewer ingredients, making it easier and cheaper to make. Then I'd be able to share this tasty treat with more people and make sure no one misses out on the unique experience of Dippin' Dots. Oh, Lord, thank you for this opportunity to create something wonderful. I hope that I can deliver an amazing result that everyone will love. Amen. Let's get to work.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Is something on fire?
No, no. It's just steam from the steamed Nam Frick Long Rua I'm making. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause a disturbance.
Show me. Put the fire out and let me see what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua?
Well, I had heard some reports that Nam Frick Long Rua had become a bit stringy and tough. On top of that, I figured Dippin' Dots would be a great opportunity to introduce a modern twist on a classic dish.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think you're lying to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I may have made a mistake at a nearby restaurant where I was picking up the order. The staff must have mixed up the orders and gave me Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua. I was going to tell you the truth, but figured I'd spare you an embarrassing mix.
Listen, Skinner, I appreciate your attempt to save face, but I think it's important that you own up to your mistake. How about we try to get the restaurant to make the correct order this time? What is that noise I hear?
Oh, that's just the kettle boiling on the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must just be a geyser. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see the geyser? That was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be getting back to work now.
Oh, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Right. Well, I think that's all I need. Good day.
Good day to you too. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Sinkaluk is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sinkaluk?
Sounds delicious. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's made of sardines, tomatoes, onion, chili pepper, and garlic in a sauce made from tamarind and palm sugar.
And that sounds like a wonderful combination. I've never had it before. How long does it take to prepare?
It takes about an hour to cook. We can talk while it's simmering away. What a disaster! I can't believe I burned the Sinkaluk. Now all my hard work has been ruined. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. I should have been more careful. I think I've spotted something outside the window that could help. Ludolin. I need to find a way to harvest it quickly. I could use a knife to break off the little branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Then I can take them back to the lab and find a way to make Sinkaluk out of it. This could work. Let's get started. First, I need to find some protective gear, maybe some gloves to wear so I don't scrape my hands on the sharp edges of the branches. Then I can use the knife to cut off the branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Now let's get to work. Okay, now I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Sinkaluk. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the hot dish I'm making.
You can't be serious. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. I was trying to make something in the oven, but it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire.
I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Regional expression?
That's quite a stretch. Where exactly is this Ludolin from?
It's a local take on a traditional Malay dish that's been around for centuries. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very popular dish in the area. The locals just call it Ludolin.
I'm not convinced. It seems like you're trying to pass off a completely different food as the same one. Is it really Sinkaluk or not?
No, it's definitely Ludolin. It's just a different name for the same exact dish.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without informing me. I'm going to need you to be honest and admit that you substituted a different food for the one I wanted. What's going on here? There's smoke and I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just some wraith. Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to be concerned about. Trust me.
I don't think I can do that. We need to get out right now. All right, Skinner, this has been an interesting lunch, but I think I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, remember one thing. No matter what, never ever admit to the existence of any fire. It's just a mere wraith.
Right, Skinner. Sure thing.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The cacio di bufala is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry, Professor. You're our guest, and we want you to just relax and enjoy yourself.
Well, if you're sure, I'd be happy to help in any way.
That's very kind of you, but I think we have everything under control. Feel free to take a look around and make yourself at home. Fucking hell, why did I have to burn the Caccioricata di Bufala? Damn it, why can't I ever get it right?
This is so frustrating.
I guess I should just start over. I'm sure I can get it right this time. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I need to go to the store and find some green tea ice cream. That should do the trick. I just hope I can find it without too much trouble. Damn it. Why did that stupid Caciocavallo cheese have to go and get burnt? I just want my dessert to be perfect.
I'm sure it'll be worth it when I get this delicious green tea ice cream to replace it.
Okay, time to go get the ice cream. Let's do this. Fuck, yeah. Here we go.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Caccioricata di Bufala I'm making.
It's an Italian cheese dish. It takes a bit of, steam to make it just right.
I don't believe you. Put out that fire now.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. It's no big deal, really.
Skinner, this is not Caccioricata di Bufala.
It's green tea ice cream. What's going on here?
I see the confusion. This is actually a regional expression for Caccioricata di Bufala. You know, dialects and all that. It's the same thing, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. You've tried to pull one over on me before. Why should I believe you this time?
It's true, I swear. Regional expressions like this are common in certain parts of Italy. It's the same thing, I promise.
Skinner, your lies are becoming more far-fetched by the second. I'm not convinced. Explain yourself. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. That is the Aurora Borealis. I know because I read about it just this morning. Beautiful, isn't it?
Are you sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away. But trust me, it's the Aurora Borealis.
Skinner, this is serious. We still need to call the fire department, just in case. Oh, Professor Skinner, is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just a beautiful display of the Aurora Borealis.
But I smell smoke and I can see flames coming from your house.
Oh, that. No, it's just a vivid display of the Aurora Borealis.
I think you should call 911, Professor.
Welcome.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The citrus fruit is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Smells wonderful. What kind of citrus fruit are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having oranges, a very juicy and sweet variety.
That sounds delicious. Do you need any help with the preparation?
No, not at all. Everything is almost ready, but thank you for the offer. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the ragout ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still cooking. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine.
Excellent. I have a nice bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon. I think you'll enjoy. This ragout is ruined. What a waste of my hard work. I just don't understand. How could this happen? I must have forgotten to turn off the stove. What am I going to do now? I had my heart set on this ragout. There is no way to salvage it now. I guess I'll have to start over. It's times like this where I wish I had a magical cooking fairy to help me out. Now I just need to go out and find some Polygonum erectum. This should be just what I need to replace the burnt ragout. I'm sure I'll find it if I look hard enough. Come on, I can do this. Nothing's gonna stop me. Thanks, fictional character. You always know just what to say to keep me motivated. All right, let's go. I'm sure I'll find some Polygonum erectum out there, and then I'll be able to fix that burnt ragout in no time.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just leaning out to get some fresh air while I make steamed ragout. It must be the steam from the ragout that is making the kitchen smoky.
Is something on fire, Mr. Skinner?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a nice ragout for you.
What is this you've brought me? This isn't ragout.
Oh, I thought this was something new. It's actually a special recipe from the Far East called Polygonum erectum.
I've been experimenting with different dishes from around the world and thought this might be a nice change of pace.
You did not order this from any restaurant. Come clean. What have you really brought me?
Okay. I'll admit it. I took a slight detour and got you that alternative food you asked for. I hope you'll give it a try. I think it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Skinner, why did you lie about it? Excuse me, Dr. Skinner, but there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
No, this is merely a refraction. It's quite safe, I assure you.
If that's the case, could I see it?
No, it's not advisable. I must insist you leave the area immediately.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I'd better take a look at that refraction of mine.
What refraction? You do know that your house is on fire, right?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There's no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm just about to take the ice cream sandwich off the stove, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your famous ice cream sandwich.
Well, it's not quite ready, so it'll have to wait a bit. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great, Skinner. Do you have any juice or soda?
I have both. Would you like a glass of apple juice or a can of cola? Oh, Lord, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined this ice cream sandwich and now I have nothing to eat. Please forgive me for my mistake and let me learn from this. Amen. I guess it's time to make a new one. At least I still have some ice cream in the freezer. Oh, please let this be the answer I'm looking for. Rhubarb tart is just the thing that will do the trick. I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Please, God, let this be it. Thank you, Lord. I can't believe it worked. I'm happy I don't have to disappoint my customers after all. Thank you for this miracle. I'm so grateful. Amen. Now, let's get to work. Onward and upward.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed ice cream sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's happening.
Oh, all right. The truth is there was a little kitchen fire, but it's all under control now. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on? This isn't an ice cream sandwich like you said it would be.
Yeah. Well, you know how it is. I went to get the ice cream sandwich, but the store was all out, so the nice man at the counter suggested I try this rhubarb tart instead. He said it's even better than the ice cream sandwich. I couldn't resist, so I...
Wait, you're telling me that you just decided to get something completely different from what you originally said you would get?
Yes. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. I guess I got a little carried away.
Let me get this straight. You went to the store specifically to get an ice cream sandwich and you chose to get rhubarb tart instead? I can see for myself that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No. You don't understand. It's just a skeleton. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see if you're so sure it's a skeleton.
No, there's no need for that. It's just a skeleton, I assure you.
I'm not buying it. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but good luck with whatever's going on here.
You're welcome. I'm sure everything is fine. Nothing to worry about.
You sure? It sure looks like your house is burning down.
No, no, no. It's just the skeleton of the house. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry your head about it.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Ah, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually, if you don't mind. Could you grab a couple of forks from the kitchen drawer?
Absolutely. Be right back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to get better at this. Maybe I need a cooking class or something. I'll figure something out, but right now I need to clean this mess up. Maybe I could use some gelsemium to fix this burnt one. It's worth a shot. Let me go check outside and see if there's some gelsemium out there. I think I remember seeing some on my walk earlier. It's worth a try. If I'm right, this might just work out. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
That's just steam from the steamed one I'm making.
That's not steam, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
I, was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is your favorite. Gelsemium. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you. It's not one, but I think you'll like it just as much.
Skinner, don't lie to me. You know this isn't one. Why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought gelsemium would be more nutritious. I wanted to make sure you get the best food possible.
No, Skinner. I can see right through that. Tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm seeing an orange glow coming from the kitchen. Is that an aurora?
No. Of course not. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
If that's not an aurora, then what is it?
It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it and carry on with what you were doing.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for having me, Skinner. I appreciate your hospitality. I should get going now.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than an aurora.
Thanks again, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers?
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's my famous Maria Luisa cake.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready, though. I've got a few minutes to spare before it's finished baking.
Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes. Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, a cup of tea it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it right out? Gods, why? What have I done to deserve this? I slaved for hours over this cake and now it's ruined. It's not fair. My friends were counting on me and I let them down. Is there any way I can salvage it? Please. I beg of you. Well, I guess I have no choice but to start over. I'll need more ingredients, but I'll make it work. I'm determined to get it right this time. I won't let myself or my friends down again. Oh, come on. Please help me out here. I need something, anything that can replace this burnt Maria Luisa cake with extraorst. Surely there's something out there that can help me. Please, someone, something, lend me a hand. Maybe I can find something in the garden. I'm gonna take a look. What's this? A box of cream puff shells. Yes, these can do the trick. With some freshly whipped cream, I can fill the shells, top them with some chocolate, and it will make a wonderful replacement for the Maria Luisa cake. Thank you, gods. Now I just have to hope my guests appreciate the extra filled cream puffs. And maybe some fresh strawberries for garnish. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making one of my famous steamed Maria Luisa cakes. Nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the cake making. No fire, I assure you.
Then why did you try to climb out the window? I don't believe you.
I was. Adjusting the window for better air circulation. Yeah, that's it. No fire here. Just steam from the cake.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the same cake we ordered.
Oh, no. It wasn't available. The store was out of that particular type. But this is a popular regional dish. A favorite of the locals. I'm sure you'll like it.
But why didn't you mention this before? You should have told us about it up front.
I suppose I was trying to surprise you. I thought you'd be excited to try something new and different.
Yes, we do like to try new and different things. But we also like to be informed. Next time, please let us know ahead of time if a substitution is going to be made. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out before it spreads and causes more damage.
Please, just admit it, and let's get out of here.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You know how it can be this time of year. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I need to see it for myself. Is there really a midnight sun, or is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's midnight sun. There's no fire here. You must be mistaken.
Let's just check, please. We can't stay here if there's a fire, so it's important that we know what's going on. Ah, Skinner! I think something is wrong. The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just the midnight sun. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
No, really, Skinner. The house is on fire. We've got to get out now.
But the midnight sun is so nice. Don't worry, everything will be okay.
No, Skinner, there really is a fire. We've got to get out of here now.
Do. My name's Superintendent Chalmers, but Skinner'll make me see red. Facts don't matter. He'll twist them round until all logic's been misled. No nonsense for this principal. Skinner's about to take flight. Mischief, laughs, and trouble all in town tonight.
See you, Mara!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We should have the mortadella ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Some wine would be nice.
Ah, a man of culture. Let me pour you a glass. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the mortadella. This was going to be so amazing. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find another way to make this meal special. Maybe I can try something else with what I have left. Maybe I can use some flowers from outside. Maybe those daisies. They look great in the kitchen, Barry. Now I just need a vase or something to put them in. That big jar over there looks perfect. I just need to find a way to get it inside without breaking it. I know. I'll use that old blanket to wrap around it and carry it in safely. Yeah, that should do it. Now I just need to fill the jar with water. Now to finish off the look, I can add a few of those colorful stones to the bottom of the jar. Perfect! There, that looks much better. Now the burnt mortadella has been replaced with kachumbari and the room looks great.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed monardella. I had to use the window while the oven heated up. That's why there's a little bit of smoke.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I can see the fire. What is going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got out of hand. I guess I put in too much butter and it caused a flare up in the pan.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back something entirely different than what I asked for?
I apologize for any confusion, Superintendent Chalmers. This is actually a very popular dish in the region where I shopped for it. It's called kachumbari. It has a distinct flavor that is sure to please. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but it's not what I asked for. I specifically requested monardella. Can you explain why you brought back kachumbari instead?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I was told that monardella was out of season. Therefore, I took it upon myself to find a substitution. And after a bit of searching, I found kachumbari. It's a local delicacy, and I'm sure your guests will be delighted.
Skinner, your job is to follow instructions. I asked for monardella, and you brought back something entirely different. I think it's time for an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Fireflies. No, don't worry. It must be fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see the flames. Can I have a look?
No. It's nothing. Trust me. There's nothing to worry about. It must be fireflies.
You can't keep denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now and get help. Hey, Skinner, I know you're trying to downplay the fire, but we should probably get out of here. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, I'm sure it's just fireflies, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right.
No, Skinner, that's not fireflies. That's a fire. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, all right then. Let's go.
I hope everyone's okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a kishumikan. I'm still preparing it, so it's not ready yet, but it should be ready shortly.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
No. Thank you. I have it all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. It's ruined. What a waste. I guess all I can do now is try to salvage what I can and start over. Looks like there's an old tree outside with some branches I can use to make a new mark hook. I think I can make this work. I just need to tie them together and attach them to the post. It won't be perfect, but it should do the job. Okay, here goes nothing. Ouch. That branch isn't as sturdy as I hoped it would be. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. That's it. I think it's secure. I made it. Now let's see if it works.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making steamed kishumikan and the steam might have gotten a little out of hand.
Kishumikan doesn't emit that kind of smoke. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just the steam from the kishumikan. I can assure you there's no fire.
Regional expression of what? Marcook is not a real word.
It is a regional expression for a type of dish made from fermented cabbage. It is a delicacy in this part of the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure that's the real story?
Absolutely. Marcook is a traditional dish made from fermented cabbage, and it is served in many of the local restaurants around here. It may be a bit unfamiliar to you, but it is definitely a real thing.
Well, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get everyone out and call for help.
No, you must be mistaken. It's an asteroid storm. Can't you see the orange and yellow? That's just the fire from the asteroids.
No, that's a fire. We need to get out and call for help now.
No, no, no. It's just an asteroid storm, trust me. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Besides, if you really want to see the asteroid storm, you can't. It's too dangerous.
You're not making any sense. There's clearly a fire, and we need to get out of here and call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, of course. I hope you enjoyed your meal. The weather's been so nice outside, it's been hard to tell whether it's been asteroid storm or just a bright day.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'll be seeing you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The muscat is cooking, but it's not ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Yes, it should be. Let me get you a drink while you wait.
Oh, it would be lovely, thank you.
So, what brings you by today? I can't believe I burned the muscat. I worked so hard on it. What am I going to do now?
Why did this have to happen? God, please help me. I need something to eat. What else can I make? What else can I make?
I know. I can make a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. That should hit the spot. I just hope I don't burn that too. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt muscat with. Could you please provide me with a way to get some calf's brain? I am alone, but I know that with your help I can do this. Please guide me and bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. And bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. Amen. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, herd of cows. That must be where I can get the brain. I just need to figure out how to get to them so I can collect what I need. All right, time to get to work. I am grateful for this opportunity, and I will work hard to make this happen. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't look like steam to me. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, definitely not. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring calf's brain instead of muscat? That's not what was ordered.
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The muscat suddenly became unavailable, so I had to improvise with this delicious calf's brain. I guarantee it's just as tasty and nutritious. And it's locally sourced and more eco-friendly, so it benefits the environment as well.
But why did you not just tell me the truth?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. As a chef, I'm always looking for interesting ingredients to add to the menu. I thought it would be a nice addition to the meal.
Mr. Skinner, that's still not the truth. Please stop lying to me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's the Doppler effect you hear. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't the Doppler effect. This is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the Doppler effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire. We have to get out of here now. Okay, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. but I think we should probably get going. I'm worried that the house is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That's just the Doppler effect.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is a fire. Can we please call the fire department?
No need. This isn't a real fire. It's an illusion created by the Doppler effect. We'll be fine.
But, Mr. Skinner, I'm certain this is a real fire. Can we please just call the fire department? I'm worried for everyone's safety.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's great to see you. The roast shank isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you too. That smells great. What's the occasion?
Well, I thought it would be a good chance for us to catch up. I haven't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd make us a nice dinner.
That's very thoughtful of you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it. I have some news I'd like to share with you, too.
Oh, really? I'm listening. What's up? Oh, no. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the shank. I should have known better. I can't believe I just wasted all that time and effort. What was I thinking? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I guess I'll just have to start over and make it right this time. I might be able to use the plants outside the window. Maybe I can use the leeks to replace the burnt shank.
It's worth a try.
Let's see. I'll need to cut the leeks and season them before adding them to the dish. Hopefully this will work. I just need to be careful not to overcook them. All right, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. At least I'm having an adventure in the kitchen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making soup.
Soup doesn't make this much smoke, especially not this kind of smoke. What is really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making sure everything is cooked through.
Skinner, I asked for shank and you brought me leek. What's going on here?
Well, I'm glad you asked. This isn't just any leek. It's actually an experimental hybrid I've been working on. It's a cross between a leek and a shank, which I call sleek. I know it looks like an ordinary leek, but this one has...
Wait, let me guess. It has shank-like qualities, is that it?
That's right. It has the same flavor and texture as shank, but it's much heartier and nutritious. Plus, it's a fraction of the cost. I think it's the perfect solution for our needs.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out or evacuate.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a natural phenomena like oceanic vertical migration of plankton.
That's ridiculous. There's a fire and we need to put it out or get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke?
No. I'm sure this is perfectly normal. It must be oceanic vertical migration of plankton. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to take action, not ignore the problem. Can't you see the flames? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be off now.
Very well, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes, goodbye. Wait, what's that smoke and noise coming from the house?
Don't be alarmed. That is just oceanic vertical migration of plankton. It can get quite noisy this time of year.
Okay. Goodbye again.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What delightful smells are coming from your kitchen?
Oh, that's just my Pakistani meat dishes. They're not quite ready yet, but they will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Well, that's just great. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted that I burned these dishes. What a mess I've made. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope for better results next time. It will take me twice as long now with the amount of time I wasted. I guess there's nothing to do but get back to work. I think I've got it. I need to find some Haliatis mid-A to substitute for the burnt Pakistani meat dishes. That should be easy enough to find. Now, how can I prepare it so it's a good replacement? Maybe I should look online for recipes. I bet there are some tried and true ones that I can follow. Or perhaps I can come up with my own inspired version of how to serve Haliotis mid-A. I bet my friends will love it. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's get to work. First, let's find out more about this ingredient. What does it taste like? What about the texture?
How can I season it? What other ingredients are complementary to it?
This should be fun. I am sure I can come up with something great.
What the hell is going on? The kitchen's full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just a few steamed Pakistani meat dishes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That smoke isn't coming from any cooking I've seen you do. What are you really doing in here?
I just wanted to get some fresh air, sir.
Skinner, this is obviously not the food we asked for. What's going on here?
Oh, this? No, this is the special Pakistani meat dish I promised. It's called Haliotis mid-A. It's a delicacy made with scallops crab and a secret blend of spices. It's very rare and expensive, and it's only found in the deepest depths of the sea.
That's not what you said before. Why didn't you tell me that originally?
Well, I thought it was better to surprise you with this incredible dish. I wanted you to have the best experience possible, and I think I've achieved that.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I asked for Pakistani meat dishes and you delivered something entirely different. This needs to be sorted out immediately. What's going on in there? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's not on fire. It's just Dobhar. Chew.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's just Dobhar. Chew.
I'm not convinced. Is there a way I can verify if the kitchen is on fire or not? How? What is Doba? Chew?
It's an Irish mythological creature. It's like a dog, otter hybrid that comes to put out fires. I just thought it was a nice way of looking at things.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I suppose I better go check on the fire now.
Of course. Please let me know if you need any help.
I will. Thanks again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. The Jack. Oh, lanterns are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of hot cider would be delightful, thank you.
Coming right up.
So, why did you decide to cook up Jack? Oh, lanterns tonight. I'm intrigued by this idea.
Well, I figured it was a good way to celebrate the spirit of Halloween. Plus, it just seemed like a fun activity to do with friends. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I'm gonna get this Jack done in time. I guess this is what I get for trying to rush it.
I bet if I had taken my time, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, well, better luck next time.
Oh, I think I have it. That tree out there has a few apples. I'll make a scone out of those. All I need is some flour and sugar, and I'll be good to go. Yes, let's do this. Okay, first I'll gather the apples from the tree. Then I'll mix them with flour and sugar. Finally, I'll bake the scone in the oven. Here goes nothing. This smells delicious. I think this will make a perfect replacement for the burnt Jack. Well, I did it. What a success.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's just steam, no fire. I was heating up some water for lunch and it must have made a bit of a mess. No big deal.
Don't lie to me. I can see it's on fire. What did you do?
Okay, fine. I was experimenting with a recipe and it got a bit out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this not the food I requested?
Well, what I brought is far more delicious and nutritious. This scone is a special blend of organic ingredients that will provide you with more energy and vitality than a regular Jack could ever provide.
Skinner, I asked for a Jack, not a scone.
Yes, but what I have here is a new type of Jack. It's a cross between a Jack and a scone. It's a revolutionary new hybrid food that combines the nutritional benefits of a Jack with the delicious taste of a scone.
Skinner, that's simply not true. Be honest with me. Skinner!
No, that's not a fire. It's just a sun pillar.
No, it's not a sun pillar, it's a fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sun pillar. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, please, can't you see? This is a fire. We have to get help. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to be going now. I'm afraid my house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing more than those sun pillars we were seeing. It'll be all taken care of soon enough.
Well, I suppose I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The locum is still in the oven, but it should be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful.
Indeed. I cannot wait to have a taste myself. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. I have a special blend that is perfect for accompaniment to locum. Let me get that for you. Oh, no, I burned the locum. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make something nice for once, and I completely ruined it. Oh, why do I always mess up? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're only human, and sometimes mistakes happen. You can try again later, and I'm sure it will turn out much better. Just take a deep breath and move on. Oh! I think I see Ericino outside the window. He looks like he could be the perfect replacement for the burnt locum. I just need to figure out how to get him in here. Ericino, if you can hear me, please fly into the window. I promise I won't hurt you, and I will give you plenty of food. Please come join me. Come on, Ericino, don't be shy. I need your help to make this locum good as new. Please, Ericino, I'm begging you. I promise it will be worth your while. Come on, please give me a chance. The locum won't taste right without you.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing is going on. This is just steam from the steamed locum I'm making. It must have built up in here, so I was just trying to clear it out.
You're lying. That's not steam. There's definitely a fire in here. Now what's really going on?
Okay, fine. There is a fire, but it's not a big deal. I just had an accident while I was cooking. I was able to put it out before it spread too far.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? Ericino you are serving. It's not locum.
Actually, it is. Arancino is the regional name for locum. It's a very popular snack around here.
I don't believe you. Where did this arancino come from?
Well, I had it shipped in from a very reputable source. They know their sweet treats around here.
No, Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth? What is going on in here? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Don't worry about it. It's just the dwarf lord. He comes by from time to time, making sure everything is in order.
But it's on fire. Can I see the dwarf lord?
No, you can't. He prefers to remain unseen.
What are we supposed to do about the fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Now, where do you think you're going with all that smoke in the house? No matter what, I'm pretending it's Dwarf Lord.
What? Skinner? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. I can assure you, it's only the mighty Dwarf Lord. Come now, let's not worry about a mere flame.
Skinner, you can't be serious. We need to get out now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What's on the menu?
I decided to treat you to my special steamed boysenberry. Oh no, I've burned the boysenberry. What will Chalmers think of me now? I'm sorry, God. I know I promised to be a good boy if you let me keep my job. That's it. I get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Thank you, God.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, cooking the boysenberry. It's a very delicate fruit, you see, and it has to be cooked just right.
And you burned it.
No, I didn't burn it. I just, overcooked it a little.
This isn't boysenberry.
Yes, it is. I just, overcooked it a little.
It's not overcooked, it's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. I just, cooked it a little longer than usual.
It's not just burnt. It's burnt to a crisp. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The whole kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The house is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No, please don't go. The lunch is almost ready.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No, please don't go. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
It's okay, Skinner. I'll come back another time.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait. Poisoned? How do you know it was poisoned?
Oh, that's a great question. Our top food specialists conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poison pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry, there is no fire.
Let me see it. I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous, and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's...
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, two best friends in town, living life happily. Despite Skinner's clown, Chalmers is suspicious. Skinner tells a lot of lies, but they always stick together and give each other a try. Skinner and Chalmers, come on, let's have some fun. Don't be afraid to laugh. They're in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm making spurgos for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Thank you for having me over for dinner, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to the spurgos. What do you need me to do while we wait?
Oh, nothing really. We could just chat if you like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some tea, some cider, and some soda. Would you like any of those? If not, I also have some wine and beer in the fridge. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the spurgos. What a mess. I should have paid better attention to the timer. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over burned spurgos. I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure I can come up with something tasty. Okay, let's think this through. I need an insect with a matching size and color. Those Gryllus maculatus look like they'd fit the bill. But how am I going to get them all the way up here? I know, I could find the nearest pet store. Let's see if I can make a trip to the pet store tomorrow and pick up some Gryllus maculatus.
That should do the trick.
All right, I've got a plan. Now I just need to find a way to get them up here without too much trouble. Guess I'll just have to wing it. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed spurgos.
You know, I was just experimenting with new recipes. I'm sure it will be all cleared out soon.
Don't give me that. You're hiding something. Now tell me what's really going on or I'll call the fire department.
All right, fine. I was trying to make my famous apple pie and things got a little out of hand. I admit I made a mistake, but I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you switch the food?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the menu I was given and this is what I'm serving. It's a regional expression. They call it Gryllus bimaculatus. It's a local delicacy.
This is ridiculous. I am finally realizing you've been lying to me for weeks. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I swear I was given this menu and these ingredients and told to serve it. Please believe me.
I don't believe you. You have one last chance. Tell me the truth or face the consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
No need. I'll take care of it, I promise.
Please. Let me see the bugbear for myself. Ah, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading off now.
Wait. Before you go, I have one request. No matter what you hear or see, pretend there's no fire. It's all a bugbear. Do you understand?
Yes, Principal Skinner, I understand. I won't mention the fire.
Thank you, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. You must be hungry.
Yes, I am. What did you make?
Well, I have prepared an exquisite Enteroctopus megalosiathus. It's a bit more involved than your usual fare, but I think it will be worth the effort. The dish should be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not familiar with that kind of dish.
Well, it's a traditional dish from the Mediterranean. I hope you like it. Oh no! How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I wanted to make a special dinner tonight, but now it's ruined. I just have to try and salvage what I can and hope for the best. Maybe I can still save this by adding some vegetables and maybe some spices. I'll work with what I've got and hope for the best. That's it. I know what to do. I can use the actinidia to replace the burnt Enteroctopus megalosiatus. I just need to find some soil and some fertilizer, and I'm sure I can get some of the actinidiaceae to grow in its place. Well, I better get started. Time to get my hands dirty. One step at a time. First, I'll need to get some soil and fertilizer. Then, I'll need to prepare the soil and add the fertilizer. After that, I'll be able to plant the actinidiaceae and watch it grow. This should be fun. Con Skinner, let's get to work.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Enteroctopus megalosiathus I'm preparing.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring actinidiaceae instead of Enteroctopus megalosiathus?
I thought that actinidiaceae was a better option. It's a lot more nutritious, and I heard it tastes amazing with some lemon zest. Plus, the color is a lot more vibrant, so it really stands out in the cafeteria.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the order. It's not like you can just exchange one for the other without consulting me first.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make the switch, but I was told that the Enteroctopus megalosiathus had been discontinued, and I was worried that if I didn't get something else, there wouldn't be enough food for the children. I thought actinidiaceae would...
All right, I understand. Thank you for explaining this to me. Now, I suggest that you be more careful in the future and get the correct food so that there won't be any more problems. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just Dora. There's no need to panic. I assure you it's totally safe.
Ara, please, just let me take a look. Is there a fire?
No, I assure you it's just Aura. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm getting out of here. You can come with me or stay and see if this aura is real. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent, but I'd better be getting back to the office. I'm sure there's a ton of work waiting for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for giving me some of your valuable time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to finally meet you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to meet you too.
I hope you're hungry. I made us some steamed whitebait for lunch.
That sounds... Oh, I can't wait to try it.
It's almost ready. I just have to put the finishing touches on it. Would you like a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I've burned the whitebait. What am I going to do? I'll just have to make something else. Quick, think of something. I know. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich. That's easy enough. I hope Chalmers will like it. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just tell Chalmers that I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope he won't be too disappointed. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. I'll just have to make sure that I make it extra special for him.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you're here. I was just about to make us some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. That's not what we had planned.
I know, but I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope you're not disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised. I've never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. Skinner, why is this snapper? I thought we were having whitebait.
Oh, yeah, the whitebait. I'm so glad you reminded me. I meant to tell you that there was a last-minute change of plans.
What do you mean? What happened to the whitebait?
Well, you see, the whitebait wasn't feeling very well, so I had to take it to the vet.
The vet? Why did you take it to vet? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department.
No need to call the fire department. I have it under control.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I going to do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully, I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the burn tryst cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep. Perfect! Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Oh, yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the roast beef I prepared. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
No rush. I'm in no hurry. Shall we sit down and chat?
Yes, of course. Let's grab a couple of seats and talk about how things are going in the school. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the rafoot. I was so close. All that time and effort wasted. I don't know what to do now. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just give up and start again tomorrow. I should have been more careful. This was a disaster. I need some time to cool off. That looks like a perfect piece of wood over there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burned trafute. I just need to shape it, sand it down, and paint it. Then I can attach it to the sobrasada and have a perfect replacement. Now let's get to work. I'll start by cutting the wood to the right size. Then I'll sand it down and carve it into the right shape. Once it's finished, I can paint it and finally attach it to the sobrasada. It won't take long. Time to put on my safety goggles and get to work. Now all I need is some paint and I'll be all set.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed trafute I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I know you're up to something, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a suffle. It didn't turn out quite right. So I panicked and tried to put the fire out by throwing it out the window.
Mr. Skinner, this is not rafoot. It looks like sobrasada. What's going on here?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. This is a regional specialty dish from the island of Mallorca. It's similar to rafute, but it has a few distinct ingredients that give it a more robust flavor. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That may be, but I specifically asked for rafute. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the truth is this. One of my employees made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong item. I'm deeply sorry for the miscommunication, and I'll make sure to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's hope this doesn't happen next time. What? There's a fire in the kitchen. I don't see any smoke.
Oh no, it's just some sort of ogre. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
An ogre. I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's safest if you just stay here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out. What is going on here? I don't understand. Why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, the fire. There's no fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of ogre.
Ogre? What do you mean? I clearly see the flames. We need to do something.
No. There's no need to worry. It's not a real fire. Just a bit of ogre.
This is insane. We have to do something. Let's call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Casaropita will still be a little while, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
It's coming along nicely. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have some freshly brewed cider.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that then. I can't believe I burned the Casaropita. Maybe I could try making something else. Or maybe I could just order takeout. What do you think, Jim? I think I've got it. What about that Orbia tree outside? I'll break a few branches off it, dry them out, and make my own Casaropita. That should do the trick. Let me give it a try. This looks promising. Now, how should I make it work? Some baking powder, sesame seeds, and walnuts should do the trick. And with the help of the fictional character I'm talking to, I'm sure I'll get it right.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm just steaming some Casaropita. It's the only way to make it the right way.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke. You need to be honest with me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just heating up the pan a little too much. That's all.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off Orbia as Casaropita?
Well, Professor Chalmers, Orbia is a traditional Greek pastry that's actually even more delicious than Casaropita. I thought you and the students would appreciate the change.
But, Skinner, I specifically asked you to bring Casaropita. Why didn't you follow my instructions?
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought I remembered you telling me to bring Orbia instead. I must have been mistaken.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. What is really going on here? Skinner, why won't you just admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it couldn't be. It must be hauntings. If you don't believe me, you can't see it for yourself.
Well, I'd really like to see it for myself then. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it.
But I need to know for sure if there really is a fire. I can't just take your word for it. Can I get a second opinion? Someone else who knows about fires to take a look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back now.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, one more thing. Is there a fire in the house?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pytha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pytha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pytha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pytha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pytha and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pytha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pytha and it just didn't work out.
Exploded! That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pytha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. Sorry the chocolate eclair isn't ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Also, what can I do to help?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you check on the chocolate eclair in a few minutes? I'm just about to start chopping the vegetables for the salad.
Of course. I'll be happy to help. Let me know when you're ready.
Great. I'll let you know when it's time to take the eclair out of the oven. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chocolate eclair. I wanted it to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. Well, at least I have plenty of ingredients. I just need to be more careful this time and make sure I pay more attention to the time. That shin bone looks like it could make a great replacement for the burnt chocolate eclair. Now, if I could just figure out how to get it in here. I know, I could use the old stick and string method. Yes, that should work. I just need to figure out how to tie the string around the shin bone and the stick. Got it. Now, Let's see if I can throw the stick just right and hook the shin bone.
What do you think you're doing? What is causing all this smoke?
Nothing, sir. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What is burning in there?
Just some vegetables I was preparing for dinner.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, why have you swapped the chocolate eclair for a shin bone?
Oh, this. This is part of a secret food experiment I'm conducting to see how well bones can be integrated into desserts. It's a revolutionary new concept.
A shin bone for a dessert? That's ridiculous. Who ever heard of such a thing?
It's actually been done before. In some cultures, bones are delicacies.
I'm just taking it to the next level. Believe me, it's going to be a huge success.
I find that hard to believe. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here right away.
Oh, no. It looks like it's just a natural phenomena, like spontaneous human combustion.
No, Skinner, it's a fire. We have to get out now, before it spreads.
Well, it's highly unlikely that it's a fire. Spontaneous human combustion isn't unheard of in these parts. We should be just fine.
Fine or not, I am not willing to take that risk. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. You know, I just read about this phenomenon called spontaneous human combustion. I bet that's what happened to your house.
Yeah, sure. That sounds logical. But I still think I should be going now. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Wait! The house is still burning!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Zorvlies is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Wonderful, thank you. Hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Got any beer?
We've got a nice cold Heineken. Does that sound good? What did I do? That was going to be dinner. Now what am I going to do? This can't be fixed. I should have paid closer attention. Now I have nothing to eat. I'm so frustrated. This is such a waste of time and money. Here's something that might help me. Little barley. That should be a great substitute for the burnt Zorvlays. I need to get some, but of course I can't go out and buy it right now. I guess I'll have to try and find some around here. I could always ask my neighbor for some, if I can find them. Or maybe I can find some at the grocery store when it opens. I guess I'll just have to wait and see what I can do. Well, I better get going. I'm sure I can make this work. Here's hoping I find enough little barley to get the job done.
Why are you climbing out the window? What happened here?
Nothing. I was just checking to see if it was open for ventilation.
I was making some steamed Zorvlies, and the steam was making it a bit smoky in here. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Nothing. I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Zorvlies.
Well, of course it isn't Zorvlies. It's a regional expression. What we have here is little barley. It's a local dish that's been enjoyed by families for generations.
I've never heard of that. Where is it from?
Oh, you know, all around here. It's a specialty of the area. It's a delicious combination of barley butter and spices. Delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why does that smell? It smells like smoke.
That's probably just a moonbow. It's very rare, you know. You can't see it, but you can smell it. It's nothing to worry about.
If there's a moonbow, why can't I see it?
It's too faint to be seen with the naked eye. You have to use special equipment to see it.
Let me see it. Professor. I think there's a fire. I think your house is burning down.
No. It's just moonbow. Nothing to worry about. Yes, thanks for lunch, Charles. Have a good day.
Right? Well, okay. If you say so.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they have a show. Sometimes they lie and they don't let it go. Skinner may scheme, but Chalmers can't see the laughs they bring when they're in town tonight.
See you anymore.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind the smell in here. I'm making Roseanne for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be very enjoyable.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Can I pour you a glass of wine while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Roseanne. All that hard work wasted. I'm never going to be able to make something this good again. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's all right. I can still salvage this dish.
I just need to think of something else to replace the Roussanne. Maybe I can use some white wine instead.
Okay, I need to find myself some Mossfield Organic Farm. I think I saw something outside the window that could help me with that. Let's go have a look. What do we have here? A sign for Mossfield Organic Farm. All right, let's see what we can find. I'm sure this farm will have what I need to replace the burned Roseanne. Here we go. Mossfield Organic Farm. Perfect. Now I need to figure out what I need to buy. Let's see, I need some high-quality ingredients for this dish. All right, I think I know what to get.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I'm making some steamed Roseanne.
It's a delicate dish and the steam helps bring out the flavors. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I assure you it is not. Maybe the smoke detector is just malfunctioning. I'll take a look.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? You said it was Roseanne, but it's not. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. Mossfield Organic Farm is our new specialty food provider. They specialize in organic and natural ingredients. I just wanted to surprise you with a new taste experience. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Well, I'm glad you were honest. But please, in the future, just tell me the truth right away.
Yes, absolutely. I'll make sure to do that in the future.
Thank you. Wait, there's a fire. What's going on?
No. It's not a fire. It's just polar stratospheric clouds. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Then why is there smoke? Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just polar stratospheric clouds.
If that's the case, then why does it smell like smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be heading out now.
Oh, of course you can go, Chalmers. Oh, what was that? Polar stratospheric clouds. Didn't you hear them? By the way, have a nice day. Don't let the polar stratospheric clouds get you down.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. I'll be sure to mind the clouds.
Splendid! I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The hake is just about done.
Smells delicious. I must say I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you. I hope you'll find the flavors to your liking. Shall we go sit in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Follow me then. I have some nice music playing in there. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the hake. I've been working on this dish all day, and it's ruined. What a waste of time. It's okay, I can still salvage something from this. I just need to find another fish to fill the void. Maybe I can use the salmon I had in the fridge instead. That tree branch looks like it could hold my makeshift fishing line and the cod I caught earlier. If I can just find a way to securely tie it to the burn thake, I think that should do the trick. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll take my pocket knife and use it to cut a section of the branch off. Then I'll use the pocket knife to make a hole in the branch so I can run the fishing line through it. Then I'll use my rope to tie the branch to the burn thake. That should do it. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite. Well, I guess fishing isn't so hard after all. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Didn't I just hear a fire alarm? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam, I tell you.
Skinner, why is this code instead of hake?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is the special mystery fish option. It's a surprise for our diners. You never know what kind of fish you're gonna get.
I don't believe that for a minute. Care to try again?
Okay, I'll level with you. The hake supplier had a delivery issue, so we had to switch to code. But I can assure you, it's just as delicious.
I see. Well, let's hope the rest of the meal goes better. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, that's impossible. It's obviously Schumann resonance, something naturally occurring in the atmosphere.
But the smoke, the fire.
That's a trick of the light. It's nothing to worry about. We have no reason to evacuate.
Skinner, you must admit the kitchen is on fire, and we need to evacuate now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. By the way, is there something burning in the house?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. It's just the Schumann resonance.
Right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It's so good to have you as our guest.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a delightful aroma. Is that rapidophyllum I smell?
Yes, it is indeed. It's my favorite dish, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
What would be lovely, thank you.
What can I get you? We have wine, beer, juice, and more. Oh no. How could I have burned the rapidophyllum? I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. I'll have to start over and make sure I'm more careful next time. I'm so disappointed. Maybe I should just order takeout instead. All right, I think I can figure this out. The butterbur should do the trick to replace the burnt rapidophyllum. I just need to find the right spot to plant it. The window is giving me plenty of light, so that should be enough to get it to grow.
Now, I just
Need to find a suitable soil to put the butterbur in, and then I'll be all set. Let me see if I can find something suitable in the kitchen. Got it. Now let's get this butterbur planted and see if it grows. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Did you set the kitchen on fire? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed rapidophyllum I'm making. I thought it was a little hot in here, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You're lying to me, Seymour. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some spare ribs, but accidentally set the oven on fire. I was trying to find a way to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out before it got too hot.
Skinner, Why did you replace the rapido film with butterbur?
Ah, well, that's something we like to call regional culinary fusion. We've been experimenting with blending flavors and decided to swap out traditional rapidofilm with butterbur to give your meal a more unique and flavorful experience.
That's not what I asked. What I'm asking is why did you switch out the dish that I ordered with something else?
We just wanted to offer our customers something different and unexpected. We strive to always provide the highest quality of food for our guests, and we believe that experimenting with different ingredients is the best way to do that. We hope you enjoyed your meal.
Skinner, that's still not an answer to my question. Why did you switch out the dish that I ordered? Skinner, I don't think that's a Sasquatch. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's definitely a Sasquatch. I'm sure of it. Anyway, there's no need to worry. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I'd like to see the Sasquatch for myself.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control.
Skinner, if you don't let me see the Sasquatch, I'm going to take a look for myself and make sure the kitchen isn't on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I must be on my way now, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, that's just Sasquatch. He likes to heat up some of his favorite snacks around this time of day.
Okay then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Have a safe trip.
Thanks. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The freeze drying is in the process of cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, yes.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. I must say, I'm impressed with your work.
Thank you, sir. I'm just glad it's coming along nicely.
So, what have you been working on? It seems very intricate.
Yes, indeed. It's a complex process, but it's almost done. I'm just waiting on the final touches. Gods, what have I done? I was so sure that I had set the right temperature and given it enough time.
Now I've ruined my work? What am I going to do? How am I going to do? How am I going to make this right?
I have to think of something. I can't just let this failure consume me. I need to see this as a learning experience and figure out what went wrong so I can do it better next time. Please, let me find some way of replacing the burnt freeze drying with Fituxine. I know it's possible. I just have to find the right ingredients and figure out how to make it happen. If anyone up there is listening, please show me the way. Dear all, powerful forces, whatever or whoever you are, help me to make this work. I believe in the power of science, research, and creative problem solving, and I know I can do this. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right path and lead me to the answer. Amen. If I'm meant to do this, then I'll make it happen. Let's get to work. Time to get creative. Let's start with the basics. I know I'll need some type of pasta, and it looks like there are some fettuccine noodles in the pantry. Now I just need to figure out how to use them to replicate the freeze-drying process. I think I have an idea. If I can use a freezer to turn the fettuccine into tiny pieces and then quickly dry them out, I think I can replace the freeze-drying. I'll have to experiment a bit, but I think I'm on the right track.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out a window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some freeze-dried vegetables. It's an old family recipe. No cause for alarm.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing. Just testing a few new recipes. I was looking for that box of matches, but I couldn't find it. No need to worry, everything is fine here.
What regional expression is that?
It's something they say in the Italian Alps. Fettuccine. It means little strings of flavor. It's an ancient, local delicacy.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Yeah, I'm quite certain. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll be a hit. It's sure to become quite popular.
Well, if you say so. It's getting hot in here. Is that normal?
Oh, that's just a crepuscular ray. It's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too subtle to be seen.
That's not normal, Skinner. We need to evacuate the kitchen ASAP. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get back to work now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Well, I should really get back to work as well. Don't worry, there's no fire here. Just a rather distinctive crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a trick of the light.
If you say so.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you and your wife doing?
We're doing fine, just fine. There may be a bit of a wait for dinner. Agnes is still in the kitchen taking care of the last-minute preparations. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, and soda. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Gandia. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Well, I guess the only option is to start over. I'm sure I can make it work this time. I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Gandia. I'm sure that the yogo bush outside the window will do nicely. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could use a ladder and some rope. Yes, that should do the trick. All I need to do is tie the rope around the yogo bush and slowly pull it in. Now I just have to be careful not to make too much noise or damage the bush. Right, here goes nothing. I think I can do this. Wow, that was close. Now, I just have to replant the yogo bush and I'm done. Here we go. Done! I think this yogo bush will do nicely as the replacement for the burnt Gandia. Now I can rest easy knowing that I saved the day.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Gandia I'm making. It sometimes gets a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
That better be true, or else I'm shutting this kitchen down.
No need to do that. I have everything under control.
What exactly is this food supposed to be?
It's a special blend of exotic spices from the Far East. It's called yogo. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation.
It's a delicacy we've recently begun to import from the distant land of Gandia.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. What makes it so special?
It's a unique combination of herbs and spices that create a flavor like no other. The yogo is a rare treat known to tantalize the taste buds with a flavor that is truly out of this world.
I see. And why did you not get the food that was requested? Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. There's no need to call the fire department.
Please, Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get help now.
I'm telling you, there isn't any fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. I'm not going to let you call the fire department.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. If we don't call the fire department, it could spread and cause more damage. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime you're in town, you're always welcome here.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a few meteors flying through the atmosphere. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, your house is really on fire. Look outside.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in, please. The martinis will be ready soon. Have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to get away from the office and relax a bit. I'm looking forward to that martini.
I'm sure you are. How have you been doing recently? I heard that the new budget proposals were really causing a stir.
Yes, they certainly are. I've been trying to mediate between the various stakeholders, but it's been tough going. How about you? How have you been getting on?
I'm doing just fine. It's been a busy few weeks, but I'm managing to stay on top of things. I think I even have time to enjoy this martini when it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the martini. I was so looking forward to it. Now, what am I supposed to do? This is a disaster. Well, at least I can try to make another one. Let's see what I can do. That looks like it could be the perfect ingredient for a jambonette. I wonder if I can find something to substitute for the burnt martini. I think I have an idea. Let me just take a closer look and see if I can figure something out. Yes, that should do it. Now to make the jambonette. Let me see, I'll need some jambon, shallots, fresh thyme, some butter, lemon juice, white wine, and some parsley. This should do the trick. Now to get to work. Okay, let's start by sautéing the shallots in butter. Now to add the jambon and the herbs. Then the lemon juice and wine. Now to simmer and reduce until it thickens. Perfect?
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was merely making a steamed martini, for some special guests. You know how steam can be? It's perfectly harmless.
No, it isn't. I know what's going on here. You're trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make a souffle, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window.
What exactly is a jambonette? That's not a regional expression I've ever heard.
That's because it comes from the distant land of Lemonada. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a special type of ham with a unique flavor profile that's sure to delight your taste buds. I'm sure you'll love it.
Limonada? That's a new one on me. How'd you get a hold of it?
Well, a colleague of mine has lived there for many years and knows the area very well. He procured it for me, and I'm sure you'll be glad he did.
I'm still not sure I understand what a jambonette is. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spook light.
Can I see it?
No, it's much too faint. You wouldn't be able to see it.
Then why does it smell like smoke? Oh, Skinner, I really should be going.
Wait, what do you mean? What fire?
I'm sorry, what fire? I didn't say anything about a fire.
Oh, never mind then. Have a nice day. Just wanted to make sure you weren't referring to the spook light in the hallway.
I'm okay then. Bye. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. I've got a beef loin in the oven, but it's not ready yet.
Thanks for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. My assistant, Mrs. Crabapple, is taking care of everything. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, and soda. Gods, why? Why did I do this? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. Ugh! I'm so angry! I wish I had paid more attention while I was cooking. Maybe I can salvage this dish or at least use some of the ingredients for something else. I guess I'll just have to make the best of this situation. Oh, mighty powers, I beg for your help. I need to replace the burnt beef loin with mashed potatoes, and I believe I just saw the answer outside the window. Please grant me this wish. May the mashed potatoes be of perfect texture and flavor. Thank you for hearing my plea. I will take this opportunity and make the most of it. Thank you for your generosity. Let the mashed potatoes be made. Amen. Now let me go get the potatoes and make the perfect mash.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam, that's all.
Steam? This looks far from steam to me. Come clean, Skinner. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. The smoke is just a side effect.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring mashed potatoes instead of beef loin? That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I figured you wanted something with a bit more substance to it, so I decided to be adventurous and go with the mashed potatoes instead. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, mashed potatoes are a lot more filling than beef loin, so you'll be getting a real bang for your...
Skinner, that's ridiculous. Are you really trying to tell me that you swapped beef loin for mashed potatoes without any prior warning?
Well, no, not exactly. I had a feeling you'd like the mashed potatoes, and I thought I'd surprise you with them. I'm sure you'll love them just as much as the beef loin.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you make the switch? Skinner, there's a fire.
No. It's just heat waves coming through the vents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here right now.
No. I'm sure this is all just a seasonal phenomenon. We should wait a bit and see if it goes away.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I have to go. I hope you don't mind.
Of course not. It was a pleasure having you here as always. Have a safe journey back.
Sure. Thanks again. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. See you next time.
Yeah, see you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat. The nasi bogana is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's a family recipe. I think you'll enjoy it. Gods, why have you allowed this horrible accident to happen to me? What bad luck I must have. Please forgive me. Please show me a way to fix this. I suppose I could start over and make a new batch of nasi bogana. That might work. But I'm going to need some help. I can't do this on my own. Oh, great spirit of the tree, I beg of you, please provide me with what I seek. I need a replacement for the burnt nasi bogana, and I believe the macadamia nuts outside this window are just what I need. Please, I humbly ask for your blessing so that I may be able to create a delicious meal that all of us can enjoy. I thank you for your kind attention, and if you deem it fit, I will be forever grateful for this favor. Amen. Now, let us begin.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed nasi bogana. I guess the steam is making the kitchen smoky.
Don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I didn't want to bother you with the smoke.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe that macadamia nut is a regional expression for nasi bogana. What's really going on here?
It's true. In certain parts of the world, the term macadamia nut is used to refer to nasi bogana. It's a culinary secret known only to those in the know. I assure you, sir, it's totally authentic and delicious.
I don't buy it. Are you telling me the truth?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. I made sure to source only the finest macadamia nuts for this dish. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
What I'm disappointed in is the lack of honesty here. I don't appreciate being misled like this. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action. Hey, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can I take a look?
No, it's not a fire. It must be the Antichrist again.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No way, the Antichrist is too dangerous. We need to stay away from it.
I'm not buying it. Let me see it. That was a fascinating lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I really enjoyed myself. I must be going now, though. I can smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. It's just the smell of the Antichrist.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day then.
You too. Take care now.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Oreos. A special recipe I like to make for special occasions. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be amazing when it's done.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, let me get you something to drink. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Oreos. Now I won't be able to enjoy my favorite cereal. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. It's so stupid of me to burn something that was so good.
Oh, well.
I guess I'll just have to find another snack to enjoy. Oh no! The burned Oreos are all gone. I know, I'll see if I can find some Zaza Mushi to replace them. It looks like there's a market nearby. I better hurry and go see if they have any. I'll need to be quick and find some way to transport them back here. Maybe I can borrow a bicycle from someone or take a bus. All right, I'm ready to go. I'll get those Zaza Mushi and show those burned Oreos who's boss. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the market.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Oreos. They're a new recipe I'm working on.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
I may have accidentally set the stove on fire while I was cooking the Oreos. But I managed to put it out quickly, so no harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Oreo. And you brought this. Whatever it is. Did you forget my order or something?
No, I remember your order perfectly. These are Zaza Mushi cereal rings. They're a regional expression of Oreos. It's all the same cereal, just from a different region.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of such a thing. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get these cereal rings?
Well, I went to this specialty cereal store and they had Zaza Mushi. They said it was a regional expression of Oreos, and I just knew it would be perfect for you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You'd better tell me the truth right now, or there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a harmless little Mothman in there. You don't need to worry about it.
Mothman? I think we need to see for ourselves. Can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. We don't have time for that. We need to get out before the fire spreads.
But Skinner, I'm telling you there's a fire in there. Skinner? I think maybe you should come out and look at the house.
Mothman, what are you talking about? There's no fire. No need to worry.
No, there's a real fire at your house. I think you should come out and look.
That's impossible. There's obviously no fire. Must be a Mothman.
No, Skinner, this is serious. You need to come out and look. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The Alliamanceps is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had Alliamanceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned Alliamanceps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burned Alliamanceps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed Alliamanceps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Don't lie to me, man. It smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm sorry, sir. The oven was smoking and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of Alliamanceps?
Well, Alliamanceps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's Alliamanceps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a Jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No. The Jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the Jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here. Just the Jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the Jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A comedic sight. One man, two minds, often collide. The jokes come thick and fast. But at the end of the day, it's pranks and laughs that Skinner and Chalmers bring. In town tonight.
Say, Mora.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. The Anopterus isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delicious smell. I'm looking forward to trying your Anopterus.
It is a labor of love, I assure you. Come have a seat and I'll get you something to drink while we wait.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. What can I get you? What an idiot I am. I just burned the Anopterus. I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be a special dinner for my family, and now it's ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Maybe I can still salvage it. I just need to start over and make something else. I'm sure they'll understand. If that pile of wood outside the window is what I think it is, then I might have a chance of building a new kazoo de cabredu. How hard could it be to put together? Time to get started. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I can just figure out how to use the tools I have here, I might be able to construct something that will work. I can get to work right away. Let's see. Do I have any nails, screws, or joints that might hold it together? I think I do. Now I just have to make sure everything fits. This could be tricky. I think I can do this.
All right, let's see if I can make this kazoo de cabredu a reality. Here goes nothing.
Right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming Anopterus. It curdles quickly, so I had to hurry.
That's not steam, it's smoke. What really happened here, Skinner?
There was a slight grease fire, but I put it out quickly.
Skinner, what exactly is this kazoo de cabredu?
Well, Professor, it is a regional dish from the Canary Islands where they use a variety of spices and special ingredients to create a unique flavor.
It's similar to Anopterus, only the preparation is quite different. I'm sure you'll find it very delicious.
I see. But why did you make this substitution? I don't understand why you wouldn't just serve the Anopterus as requested.
I see. Well, Professor, I was trying to provide a more interesting and flavorful meal to our students. I thought the students would appreciate something a bit more exotic, and I wanted to surprise them with something new and different. I hope you can understand my intent.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I'm convinced.
It seems a bit suspicious, don't you think?
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's mastodon. You can't see it, but trust me, it's mastodon.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see the mastodon for myself.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's dangerous. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I think I should go and check for myself. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was very nice.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Say, why don't we pretend that it's a giant mammoth instead of a fire? Let's pretend that the house is actually made of ice instead of burning up.
Okay, sure. That will make it much more fun.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done preparing the Genoese. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely. How can I help?
Oh, no. It's almost ready. I just need to finish it up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish?
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why did you make it so hard for me? I've tried so hard to make a perfect Genoese, and I've failed yet again. What more do you want from me? But I won't give up. I'll keep trying until I find the right ingredients and technique, and I'll make it perfect. Come on, gods, I need some help here. This burnt Genoese has sent me into a desperate situation. I'm begging you, please send me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something outside the window that will help me, please. Come on, little birds. Give me some advice. I see the sun shining through the trees outside my window. Perhaps there's a miracle within the light that can help me out. Show me the way. I see a nearby cheese shop. I'll run there and purchase some Emmenthal cheese.
Perfect! Thank you, gods, for your help.
Oh, and thank you, little birds, too. Off I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, no, no. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
A little steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup. It's really good. You should try it.
Skinner, why is this not Genoese?
Oh, well, because this is an incredibly rare Swiss dish that I knew you'd love. I thought it would be a special treat. It's called Emmenthal.
That doesn't make any sense. Genoese is a cake, and Emmenthal is a type of cheese.
Are you trying to tell me that this is a cheesecake?
No, no, of course not. This is a unique and traditional Swiss dish that features both cheese and cake. It's something that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, 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 of course not. It must just be sun dogs. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a natural phenomenon. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just sun dogs. I'm sure it will pass soon enough. No need to panic.
Skinner, we have to face reality here. This is a serious situation. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think it's time for me to go. The house appears to be on fire, and I think we should probably call the fire department.
I don't see any fire here. Just look up at the sky. It's just sun dogs today. Now I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Yes, I think it's best that we call the fire department so they can take care of it as quickly as possible.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It's just a trick of the light. You must be mistaken.
I'm afraid I'm not mistaken. We really should call the fire department now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us here today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you like cupcake. It's a traditional Irish dish.
Yeah, I am familiar with it. It smells delicious.
We should be ready to eat shortly. Feel free to help yourself to a drink in the meantime. Oh, man. How could this have happened? I was so close to having that perfect cockada.
Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess this is the price you pay for trying to be perfect. Oh, devil, why must you toy with me so?
But I won't be beaten. I will make another cockada and it won't be burned. I'll make sure of it this time. I see something outside the window that might help me with my predicament. I think it might be a buck-filled tree. I'll need to climb it, but I can do it. If only I had some help. I wish the devil were here to help me with this task. Alas, I'm alone in this, but I'm sure I can do it. Here goes nothing. Here we go. I'm climbing the tree and the box are within my reach. I made it. Yes, Now I just need to pick the box and bring them inside. Maybe I can replace the burnt cocada with these bucks and make do. Here we go. Oh, I made it. I got the box. Now to replace the burnt cocada with these bucks. I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's just steam. I'm making steamed cocada. It's a traditional dish from Springfield.
Skinner, it's clear something is on fire in here. What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some burning incense to make the kitchen smell nice.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is clearly not cockadie. You claim this is a regional expression, yet I've never heard it before.
Ah, yes. Well, you see, it's a local delicacy. It's quite popular among the natives in this region. It's a type of cake made from Bach beer and coconut flakes. I just thought I'd give you a taste of something more authentic and unusual.
I'm not buying that. What is really in this dish?
All right, I admit, this is not cocada. However, I assure you that it is a delicious and unique treat. I think you will truly appreciate the flavor of Bach beer, coconut flakes, and some other secret ingredients that make this dessert simply irresistible.
Skinner, I think you owe us an explanation. What are you not telling us? Why did you switch the dishes? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it can't be. This must be astral projection. Have you ever seen astral projection? I don't think so. So it must be that.
No, I don't believe it. Can I see it?
No, I cannot allow you to do that. We must put the fire out first and make sure it is safe.
How can we do that if you won't accept there's a fire? We need to call the fire brigade. Okay, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch. I really must be going.
Very well, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. You too.
I will, thank you. Now just remember, no matter what you see, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to be afraid of, it won't hurt you.
Astral projection? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be hungry after your long drive. The rice a la mande is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. I'm happy to have made the trip out here. Is there anything I can do to help while we're waiting?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. It looks like you've got a lovely home here.
Thank you very much. It's been in my family for generations, and I'm so proud to be able to continue the tradition. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Rizzalamandi. How could I have been so careless? I've been so busy this week. I should have been more careful. I really wanted to have a nice dinner tonight. Well, I'll just order takeout instead. That'll have to do, I suppose. I think I see a Parnassia bush outside the window. Maybe the flowers can be used to replace the burnt Rizzalamandi. I just need to figure out how to pick the flowers and prepare them. This might be a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. There's a book on my table. It must be about Parnassia. I'll start researching how to pick the flowers and prepare them.
I'm sure I can find a way.
Yes, this looks promising. Now I just need to get some tools and get to work. Time to put my plan into action. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna get those flowers.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It is just steam from the steamed Rizzalamandi I am preparing.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Because it looks like it is.
No, I assure you it is just steam. Everything is under control.
Skinner, why did you bring Parnassia instead of Rizzalamandi?
Oh, I was just trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to switch things up and surprise you with something new. Plus, Parnassia is a lot healthier than rice lamande. It's full of vitamins and minerals, and it's low in fat and calories. It's definitely...
Skinner, that doesn't explain why you chose Parnassia instead of Rissalamande. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something new and healthy. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not convinced you're being honest here. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it can't be. It must be some kind of levitation. Come, let us go look. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about.
No, I'm not gonna look. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to be so dramatic. This is just some strange phenomenon. Let us go investigate. Our minds can surely find a logical explanation.
No, Skinner, this is real. We need to take immediate action and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now. By the way, is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. Why do you ask? I'm just practicing my levitation skills.
If you say so, well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The biryani might not be ready yet, but I just put it in the oven.
Oh, that smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm always happy to share a good meal.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish up the biryani. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, some water would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. I'll be back shortly. I can't believe I burned the biryani. Why did I put it on the stove and then forget to turn off? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have just taken the time to read the instructions properly. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I wonder if I could use the tomatoes and other vegetables I see outside in the garden to make a salsa Lizano. That could be a great replacement for the burnt biryani. Let me see if I can find some onions, peppers, garlic, and limes to put together a delicious salsa Liz. I need to get started right away. First, I'll go outside and gather the ingredients. Then I can mix everything together and see how it comes out. Here goes nothing. Time to get to work. I'll start off with the tomatoes. They seem like a good foundation for the salsa. Next, I'll grab the onions, peppers, and garlic. If I get everything right, the result should be wonderful.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some biryani. I'd left the stove on just a bit too long, and the steam had built up to the point that I thought it was a bit dangerous. So I had to open the window to let it out.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to sneak out the window. I want the truth.
Was just checking to make sure the smoke wasn't coming into the hallway. I thought it might set off the fire alarm, and I wanted to avoid that.
Skinner, why did you bring a salsa Lizano instead of biryani like we asked?
Well, I thought that the salsa Lizano would be a much more flavorful and exotic choice. Plus, I've heard that it is a traditional Costa Rican dish, and I wanted to give everyone a little taste of the local culture.
Skinner, we asked you specifically for biryani. Is there a reason why you didn't bring that instead of the salsa Lizano?
Well, you see, the biryani was out of stock at the store I went to, and the salsa Lizano was the closest substitute I could find. It was a tough decision, but in the end, I believe it was the right one.
So you're telling me that the store you went to didn't have any biryani? What in the world is happening here? There's obviously a fire in this kitchen. Why are you denying it and saying it's incubus?
Oh, there's no need to worry. It's just an apparition, like an incubus. It's probably just a figment of our imaginations, nothing serious to worry about. Don't worry, it will pass as soon as it came.
I'd like to see this incubus for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, it's invisible. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, though. It's just a hallucination. Best to ignore it and move on.
I don't care if it's an incubus or not. I want to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until you show me what this is. Thank you for lunch, Skinners. I'll be on my way now.
No need to thank me, Chalmers. I'm always happy to provide lunch for a friend. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just have to get going now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
You too?
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the Pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real Chasson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a Chasson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need? Found them?
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pre-Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pre-Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pre-Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't Pre-Pyrenees, it's Chasson. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem. That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the engine. God! God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more anon. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Yes, it's the perfect size. I've found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the anon. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free anon. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness. I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Ah, Skinner, how delightful. What lovely smells. Is that burner Honigleibkuchen I detect?
Indeed it is. However, it's not quite ready just yet. I'm still baking it in the oven.
Ah, I see. Is there anything else I can help with while I wait?
Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I can whip up a pot of coffee or tea if you'd like. Oh, dear gods, why do I keep making these mistakes? I'm so frustrated. What can I do to stop making these stupid blunders? Is there no hope for me? I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Maybe I should take a break from baking for a while and focus on something else to clear my head. Oh, great gods. Please, if you can hear me, send me something from outside that could help me to replace the burnt burner Honigleibkuchen with a Dame Blanche. I need your assistance. Thank you. I'll have faith that something will come of this. Please let it be the answer. If you are listening, please answer my wishes.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're trying to climb out the window. What are you up to, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chief. Just some steam coming from the steam burner Honigleibkuchen I'm baking. You know how it can get a little smoky in here when I bake. That's all.
Smoky? Don't give me that. I know that's not steam. Now what's really going on?
Well, The truth is, there was a small fire in the oven. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher when you came in.
This isn't Berner Honigleibkuchen? What kind of regional expression is Dame Blanche? What region are you from?
Well, you see, Dame Blanche is a very special kind of dessert that is popular in my home region.
It's a well-known regional delicacy that is made with cream and caramel sauce.
That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard of. Are you sure you don't know why this isn't Berner Honigleibkuchen?
Absolutely. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down from generation to generation in my family. It's a beloved treat that is guaranteed to delight any palate.
I find this hard to believe. Are you sure there isn't some other reason why this isn't Berner Honigleibkuchen? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
What? That's ridiculous. I need to see it for myself. Where is it?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We should probably just call the fire department and let them handle it.
No way. I'm not leaving until I see the Loch Ness Monster with my own eyes. Oh, thanks for lunch. Bye, I gotta go. There's a fire at my house.
Ah, yes, a fire. Must be the Loch Ness Monster come to visit.
No, it's a fire. We should get out of here.
There is no fire, just the Loch Ness Monster. Let's stay and watch it.
No, this is serious. We should get out now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
Not at all. I'm just happy to have the chance to show you my culinary skills. I have a special blintz cooking right now, but it won't be ready until a little bit later.
A blintz. Interesting. What is it exactly?
It's a thin crepe filled with cheese or other ingredients, then fried or baked. Have you ever had one before? What have I done? I was so careless. I thought I had it all under control, but I guess not. I can't believe I burned the blintz. I was really looking forward to having that for breakfast. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to find something else for breakfast. I wonder what I can make now. Corn dab. That should do the trick. Now all I need is some butter, honey, and cinnamon, and I'll have a new blintz in no time. Now, where did I put the butter? Oh, yes, it's in the fridge. Ah, excellent. Now let's get to work. Let's see, I'll melt the butter, mix in the corn, dab, add honey and cinnamon, and voila! A delicious new blintz. This is gonna be so delicious. I can hardly wait to try it.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam coming off the stove, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just boiling some potatoes for lunch.
Skinner, I asked for blintzes and you brought me corn dab. What is going on here?
Well, sir, corn dabs are the new and improved version of blintzes. They have the same flavor, but with fewer calories and more fiber. I thought you'd be pleased.
No, Skinner, I know what you're up to. You must think I'm a fool.
No, sir, I assure you I would never think that of you. I think you're one of the smartest people I know. I just wanted to give you the healthiest option possible for breakfast.
That's not an acceptable excuse, Skinner. You clearly made a mistake and are trying to cover it up. What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably just a natural phenomenon like fair weather cumulus. Don't worry, it will pass.
Fair weather cumulus doesn't cause fires. We need to do something about this now. We have to get everyone out and contain the fire before it spreads.
You're overreacting. This is just some harmless fair weather cumulus. Nothing to be alarmed about.
No! This is not fair weather cumulus. We need to act now, or else this could get out of control. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I think you should leave as well. The house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a bit of fair weather cumulus. Nothing to worry about.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. The smoke is getting thicker. You have to come with me now.
I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless fog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
No, Skinner. Come with me now. The house is on fire. We have to go.
Do. Well, Skinner and Chalmers, they got nothing to hide. Though Skinner's usually weaving a lie. But when they come together, it's always a sight. Sparks will fly and the chaos will ensue. From cheating on tests in the school's hallways, to their bickering all throughout the day. No matter what's going on, it's guaranteed for a laugh. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Hartlepool is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
It should be ready soon. Can I offer you a drink in the meantime?
I would appreciate a cup of tea if you have one.
I sure do. Let me get that for you. Fuck! I can't believe I just burned the Hartlepool. I was so close to finishing it, too. Damn it. I was so looking forward to eating it. Oh, what a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else now. I'll have to start from scratch and make something else. God, this is so frustrating. All right. I need to get me some Formaggio di Colostro Ovino ASAP. I'm sure there's some around here somewhere. Maybe I should take a look outside. That looks like it might be a dairy farm over there. I better head over there and see if I can get some Formag. Fuck. I hope I can find what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go check this out. Right. I need to find the right kind of cheese. Let's see if I can find. This must be it. Formaggio di Colostro Ovino. Perfect.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making steamed Hartlepools. That's all. Just steaming them up. Getting them nice and hot.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here? Come on, I want the truth.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. You see, I was trying to make a fire in the oven and I think the timer got stuck and it won't turn off. So it's been burning a while.
Skinner, this is not Hartlepool. What is this?
It's Formaggio di Colostro Vino. It's a regional expression for the classic Hartlepool dish. In the picturesque fishing villages of the coast, it's known by its traditional name.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Where did this come from?
It's a regional delicacy. Many of the fishermen and local farmers produce it for their own dinners, and it's become a symbol of the region. It represents the culture and heritage of Hartlepool and its surrounding areas.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate. We won't be able to put it out on our own. It's too big.
Calm down, Chalmers. It's just a hellhound. See, no flames. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see the hellhound, Skinner. Show it to me now.
No, there is no need. I have it under control.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to handle this fire now. I insist on seeing the hellhound. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the hellhound. He's always like that.
Ah, okay then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making some of my famous half-chicken casserole.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I am indeed quite hungry. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. In the meantime, why don't you come have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable?
That sounds delightful. Shall I pour us each a nice glass of wine to tide us over until the casserole is ready?
That does sound nice.
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and get the wine and I'll get the glasses?
Oh, God. Why did I do this? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on my work that I left the Cicero in the oven too long. I ruined dinner, and now I'm sure everyone will be disappointed. Please, forgive me. What am I going to do now? I can't fix this. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I'm in need of help. I know it's not possible for you to do all things, but please grant me this one request. I need a replacement for the burnt Cicero, and I believe that I have found it in the focaccia al rosmarino outside the window. I pray that you would bless this endeavor, and that the focaccia al rosmarino will be a delicious and satisfying choice for our customers. I thank you for your guidance and for the help you have granted me in this time of need. Amen? Now all that's left to do is to make it happen. Here we go. Time to get to work. First things first, let's get the focaccia al rosmarino ready to serve. This should be a piece of cake.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Cicero I'm making, sir. I wouldn't dream of causing any trouble for you here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire and you were probably trying to escape the scene of the crime. Now what's going on here?
Well, I was just trying to make my steamed Cicero and it got a little out of hand.
Regional expression? What region exactly? I know of no region where focaccia al rosmarino is a common dish.
Well, I grew up in the Italian countryside and it was a staple in our kitchen. Cicero is a much more Americanized version of focaccia al rosmarino, so I thought it would be a better choice for this dish.
That's a pretty big stretch. Are you sure that you didn't just get the order wrong?
Absolutely not. I'm positive that this is the correct dish. It's just a name that many people might not have heard before.
Well, okay, but I'm still not convinced. Let's get a second opinion from Chef Giuseppe. He'll know exactly what this dish is and if it's a regional expression or not. Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just Kern Arc. Everything is under control.
Kern Arc? Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. I can assure you there is no fire, just Kern Arc.
But I can see the flames and smoke. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the flickering of the Kern Arc lights.
No, I'm serious. Your house is burning down.
No. It's all under control. The Kern Arc lights are just giving off a bit of a glow. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out now.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of swordfish cooking is delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It is not quite ready yet, but I expect to have dinner served in a few minutes.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just enjoy the wonderful smell of the swordfish.
Very well. Why don't we sit in the living room until it's ready? Stupid mistake. I should have known better. I can't believe I totally ruined the swordfish. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to the guests. Well, there's nothing else to do at this point except make something else. I guess I'll have to cook something else as quickly as possible. Aha! If I could get my hands on some indigo, that should do the trick. I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. Ideally, I'll need to find a way to catch some, but I'm sure I can come up with a plan. Well, let's see. I could try a net or even a simple trap. Maybe I could find a way to attract the indigo to a certain spot. I'm sure I can come up with something. Right then, time to get started. I'd better start looking around for materials I might need. I'm sure I'll find something.
What is that smoke? What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making steamed swordfish for dinner. I'm sorry about the smoke, but it's not really a fire. I'll open a window and it should clear up soon.
You better be telling me the truth. Make sure it gets cleaned up and get out of here. This isn't the place for fires.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll get right on it.
Skinner! Why did you bring us Inago instead of swordfish?
I had a hunch the indigo would be a hit. It's a truly special dish, and everyone is sure to love it. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
But that's not what was on the menu.
It wasn't. Well, I must have been confused. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted, but I think you should be more honest in the future. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? I smell smoke and I don't see any lights.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, just some light of Saratoga.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, why won't you tell me what's going on? It smells like there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Before you go, I have one more question. Would you like to hear about the Light of Saratoga?
The Light of Saratoga? What's that?
It's an old legend around these parts. People say that the Light of Saratoga is the ghost of a young girl who died in a fire many years ago. It's an eerie tale, but a beautiful one, too. Maybe if you come back, I can tell it to you properly.
That sounds fascinating. Maybe I will.
Good day, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Have a seat. The condiment is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a secret family recipe. A combination of paprika, cumin, oregano, and some other spices.
Sounds wonderful. Can't wait to try it.
It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Fuck. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the condiment. This is a disaster. Oh, why did I have to go and do this? Fuck. Damn it all. I've ruined dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Fuck. I swear to God, if I had some Grispelli here, I could really turn this around. I guess I'll just have to make a run for it and hope I can find some. Okay, let's go. Fuck. I hope someone has Grispelli, or this whole thing is gonna be a disaster. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You can do it. Fucking, where can I get some Grispelli?
What the hell is going on here, Skinner? What are you doing and why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed condiment. It was getting a little bit too hot in here, so I opened the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
You expect me to believe that? There's something going on here, and I want a straight answer. Right now.
I swear it's nothing. I had the stove on too high and the condiment boiled over. That's all. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't condiment. It's Crispelli. What's going on here?
Yeah. The condiment I promised you. It's a local delicacy from the South. Grispelli. It's been a favorite among families in this area for generations.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. What are you trying to hide?
Hide. Nothing. I just wanted to give you something truly unique. Grispelli is an authentic regional dish, and I thought you'd like to try something different. It's a special treat.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're lying about this. Explain why you're passing off this Grispellia's condiment. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Come now, Chalmers. That's impossible. What you see here is a unicorn, not a fire. Trust me, it's perfectly safe.
I don't think so. Can I see the unicorn?
No, I'm afraid you'll frighten it away.
Okay, fine. Then let's just get out of here now. Whoa! Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Have a great day.
Skinner?
Yes, Chalmers.
It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
I'm glad you like it. I have something cooking in the kitchen, but it's not ready just yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What are you making?
I'm making a diorama pendulum. It's a traditional dish from my childhood home. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the diorama pendulum. I worked so hard on making it. What am I going to do? I wish I had someone here to help me figure this out. Oh, if only I had the wisdom of Gandalf the Grey. He'd know exactly what to do. I think I have an idea. I just saw a box of small cubes outside the window.
I wonder if I could use those to replace the burnt diorama pendulum. It could be a fun experiment, and I think it would look nice too. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Here goes.
Come on, little cubes. Help me out here. Work your magic and do your thing. All right, let's see if this works. Here we go. This looks great. I'm so glad I thought of this. Now let's see how it moves. Perfect. It moves just like the old pendulum did. I'm really pleased with how this turned out. Now I just need to figure out how to make it look nice. I think I know just what to do.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Well, sir, I was just finishing up a steam diorama pendulum. That's what all this smoke is, just steam from the steamer.
A steam diorama pendulum? What is that? Why would you be making one?
It's actually a popular dish in the latest health food trend I've been trying out. It's steamed veggies and spices wrapped up in a thin, edible wrapper.
I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess, sir.
Mr. Skinner, this is clearly Kubeb and not diorama pendulum. What is the explanation for this?
Yes. See, the thing is, diorama pendulum isn't available in this region, so the supplier was kind enough to provide an equally delicious and nutritious substitute. Kubub. It's a regional expression for diorama pendulum, and we thought it would be a nice touch for the cafeteria.
I highly doubt that's true, Mr. Skinner. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Well, I got a good deal on the cubeb, and it seemed like a better choice for the cafeteria. We wanted to provide the most delicious, nutritious, and cost-effective meal for our students, and that's what we did.
I'm not sure what to believe, Mr. Skinner, but I'm not convinced your story is true. I suggest you give me a straight answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
It's not a fire, it's a blue flame. Don't worry, it won't spread.
Show me the flame. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't do that. We must have faith that it won't spread.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We have to put the fire out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Something seems to be burning, so I'd better be off.
Good day.
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. Just a bit of blue flame. Have a good day.
Okay, then. Good day.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A pleasure to be here. Must say, your home is quite cozy.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The liquid ambar is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, the liquid ambar smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It certainly will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We've got some tea brewed and some soda if you prefer it. Oh no, I've burned the liquid ambar. I can't believe it. This was supposed to be the highlight of my meal. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. This isn't like me. I need to get back to my cooking and make something else. I just need to stay focused and not let it get to me. I wonder if there is an indigenous Australian tree that I could use to replace this liquid ambar tree. I need to go investigate. Maybe I will find something that will work. I should go outside to take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe it's time for a change. Let's go explore. Nothing like fresh air to get the creative juices flowing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm ready to find a new tree to replace this one. Let's go. I'm sure I'll find something that will work perfectly.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing much. I was just preparing a special treat. See, I'm making steamed liquid ambar, and some of the steam must have built up in here. It's nothing to worry about, really.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No. There's no fire. I was just using some slightly higher temperatures than normal to get the steamed liquid ambar to the perfect consistency.
That's all. Skinner, what is really going on here? Why have you replaced the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians?
Well, the ancient people of this land have developed a unique cuisine that combines the flavors of the region with their traditional ingredients. These dishes are known as indigenous Australians, and I thought it would be a nice way to honor the history and culture of this beautiful land by offering it in my restaurant as a delicacy.
But Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Look, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you my intentions are purely honorable. I want to pay homage to the indigenous people of this land by giving them a chance to share their traditional recipes with the world. I promise you, the food is delicious and the flavors are unique and one of,
All right, Skinner. Enough with the excuses. I want to know the truth. Why did you replace the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's all right. It's just a zombie. They often lurk in kitchens and make strange noises.
I'd like to take a look for myself, please.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, It's just a zombie.
I'm afraid I must insist. I need to make sure everything is okay. Well, that was an interesting meal. Thank you. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
All right, bye now.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just zombies. Nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and have a good day.
I certainly will. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come inside. The seaweed is not quite ready yet, but it should be sooner than later.
Thank you, Skinner. How long has it been since we've seen each other?
It's been quite some time since we've had a chance to catch up.
How have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, things have been quite good. It's nice to get together like this. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got things handled here. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until the seaweed is ready? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. The gods must be so mad at me. I can't believe it. This is the worst mistake I've ever made. Please forgive me. This isn't the way I wanted to start my day. Is there any way I can still make this right? Can I find a way to redeem myself? O mighty spirits of the wind and sea, please grant me the power to make this burnt seaweed be replaced with Mongols. Let this be done for the benefit of us all. I know what I must do. I will take a chance and go out and collect Mongols to replace the burnt seaweed. I must hurry so that I can get the food back on the table before the sun sets. Gods of the wind and sea, bless my efforts and make my mission successful. Please guide me on my way and make sure that I am able to find what I seek. Thank you for your help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some seaweed. It's a nice, healthy snack for the students.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. There's definitely a fire in this kitchen. You better start explaining yourself or else you will be in serious trouble.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just steam. I swear, I'm making steamed seaweed. It's a healthy snack for the kids.
What is going on here, Mr. Skinner? Why are you offering Mongolian food instead of seaweed?
It's a new culinary trend I've been developing. Mongolian food is a healthier and more modern option that I'm sure you'll find quite refreshing. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
Are you sure you're not just trying to cover something up? I'm not convinced.
No, no, I swear it's the truth. I've talked to so many chefs and nutritionists about this, and they all agree it's the way to go. I just want to make sure you get the best possible experience.
I still don't know if I can believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what it tastes like. What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It must be the warlocks. They have been quite active recently.
No, this is clearly a fire. Can I see it?
No, no, that's impossible. I cannot let you near the fire. It's too dangerous.
I demand you take me to the kitchen to confirm it is actually a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Good luck with your warlocks.
What? Sorry, there's no fire here, right?
No, of course not. Warlocks. You know, witches and such.
Oh, right. Well, goodbye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making burr noisette. It should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I have some fresh, squeezed lemonade. Why did this have to happen? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn it. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please show me a way to salvage this and make it right. Maybe there is some way I can fix this. I'll just have to try my best and see what I can do. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt burr noisette with graham braid. I know nothing about baking, but I need your guidance to come up with a solution. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. This looks promising. A nearby shop has graham crackers. If I can grind them up, I can make a nice crumbly substitute for the burnt burr noisette. I can mix in some butter and sugar to make it stick together, and I can probably make it a little sweet. Perfect. I'll do it. Thank you, Lord, for your help and guidance. Amen.
What the hell is going on here? That's not steam. It's smoke. And why is the kitchen on fire?
It's okay, sir. I was just boiling some potatoes. That's why there's smoke.
Potatoes don't give off that kind of smoke, Seymour. What is really going on?
All right, I confess. I was attempting to make some fried onions, but the pan got a bit too hot, and now there's a bit of a grease fire going. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring us graham bread instead of burr noisette?
Oh, I was told that burr noisette was unavailable, so I decided to get creative and break the mold with a different kind of bread. I figured it would be more fun to try something different, and plus I heard that graham bread was a popular new food trend in the area.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the real reason you swapped out the food?
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone got to enjoy something unique. Something that would really show off my culinary skills. I thought graham bread would make a great substitute, and it's a healthier option, too.
Skinner, enough with the lies. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No. It's just a bit of smoke. There's nothing to be concerned about. The fire alarm must have been triggered by something else.
There's no mistaking it. That's definitely fire. We need to get out now.
Now, there's no need to panic. Let's just stay calm and investigate the cause of the smoke first.
We don't have time for that. We need to evacuate immediately. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should probably be heading out, though. I think I can see some smoke coming from my house.
Oh, no. Sounds like your house is on fire. I'll call the fire brigade right away. You should get out of here and make sure you're safe.
Yes, definitely. I'm sorry to cut our lunch short. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
Don't worry about it. Just be safe and call me when you can. Good luck.
Thanks.
Do. Skinner's tricks. Chalmers gets wise. But the principal still tries to make him think twice. He'll prattle on, but never let slip. The truth is still too slippery to grip. The lies will come, the truth he'll deny. But they both know the truth won't die. Skinner and Chalmers, what a sight, in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in. The hum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you set the table for us? The plates and silverware are in the kitchen.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. I think the hum will be done in a few minutes. Damn it, now I've done it. Why did I have to go and burn the hum? There's no turning back now. It's too late. Sighs. I should never have listened to the devil. He's always trying to get me in trouble. That's it. I'm not gonna let the devil's schemes get the better of me anymore. No more of his manipulative tricks. From now on, I'm gonna make my own decisions and run my own life. If I could find a way to capture the triple o cream sound, I could make this room sing. Come on, devil. Help me out. What do you have that can do the trick? Maybe I can rig up a microphone and amplifier, or use a synthesizer. Or maybe I can get creative and sample the effect with a loop pedal or delay unit. Maybe I can even record a vocal track and layer it with different instruments to create the exact sound I'm looking for. Whatever I do, I know I can make this room come alive with the beautiful triple scream sound.
What are you doing here?
And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
No reason.
It's just steam from the steamed hum I'm making. It's a special recipe.
Why is there smoke coming out from the vents then?
Maybe the steamer is a bit, rusty. I'll take a look at it later.
Regional expression, huh? What region?
You know, that region between here and the other place.
You know that place just around the corner. You know that place with the triple creme.
Yeah, that's the one. That's where it comes from.
That's quite the story you've concocted there, Skinner. You don't really expect me to believe it, do you?
I don't see why not. It's a perfectly reasonable explanation. In fact, I'm sure if you asked around, you'd discover it's quite common in that region.
I'm not so sure, but I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, it's just levitation. See, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's a private levitation only I can see.
Skinner, we need to evacuate the building. This is an emergency. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
Sure, just don't forget to levitate on your way out.
Ah, right. I'll do that.
Perfect. Have a great day.
You too.
Professor Chalmers, good to see you. Please, come in. The sandow is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you kindly, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Good, isn't it? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink?
That would be most welcome. Do you have any tea?
Absolutely. Would you like some hot or cold tea? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the sandow. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can make something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. Maybe I can make a nice casserole. That should carry the flavor and texture of the sandow. I'll start prepping the ingredients and see how it goes. That tree looks strong enough to build a new sandow out of its branches. I could chop it down and use the wood to make the perlis. I'll need some tools to do this. I think I have a saw in the shed. Okay, first I'll need to measure the tree to make sure that it's big enough. Then I'll have to mark where I'll make the cuts. Once I have those steps done, I can start sawing. All right, let's do this. This perlis is going to look great when it's done.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making steamed sandow, sir. It's all the steam from the cooking that's causing the smoke.
Steam? I think you're full of it. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Now put it out before it destroys the whole building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is this?
It's a new experimental recipe I'm testing out. It's called perlis. It's a blend of various high-fiber grains, and it's been dehydrated to give it a crunchy texture.
Why did you choose to replace the sandow with this?
It's the perfect substitution for the sandow. The perlis is packed with protein and contains a range of vitamins and minerals. It's also low in calories and has virtually no sugar or fat, meaning it's perfect for anyone trying to watch their weight.
But why replace the sundial with this? Why can't we see it? Is there a fire?
No, it's levitation. It's a magical trick. Nothing to worry about.
If it's levitation, why can't we see it? I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it must be levitation. I'm sure of it.
Come on, let's go look and see for ourselves. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I hope there isn't something wrong with the house.
No, not at all. Just some levitation practice, that's all. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The maxillaria isn't quite ready yet, but the smell is already tantalizing.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm sure the maxillaria will be wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, we'll have it ready soon. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? We have a variety of beverages available.
That would be great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I should have taken better care of the orchid. Now I'm going to have to start over, and I don't know if I have the time or money to do it. Maybe I can salvage some of the parts from this one and do some experimental propagation, but it'll be tricky. That tree outside looks like it has some figs on it. Maybe I can use those to replace the burnt maxillaria. I'll need to get down there and take a look. I just need to figure out a way to get those figs. Maybe I could construct a makeshift ladder. Yeah, that could work. It'll take some time, but hopefully I can get those figs and save this plant. All right, I'd better get to work. First, I need to find some things that I can use to make the ladder. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. I swear. I'm just making steamed maxillaria. See? Nothing to worry about. Just steam, and it'll be gone in a minute.
You're not fooling anyone. It's obvious this kitchen's on fire. Put it out now!
Right away, sir. I'll get some water.
You said the food was maxillaria. What kind of food is this?
It's a special kind of maxillaria that I imported from South America. It's called fig, and it's known for its amazing health benefits.
It's actually quite rare and expensive, so I felt like it would be a great treat for everyone here.
How did you know it wouldn't be affected by the budget cuts?
Well, I researched it thoroughly and discovered that it is not subjected to the same restrictions that other food products are. Plus, I know the supplier who sources it directly from the region, so I was confident that it would be a great addition to the meal.
So, why didn't you mention this to the staff before making the switch? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of the house and call the fire department.
Now, Principal Chalmers. I believe what you're seeing is just a will-o'-the-wisp. That's nothing to be alarmed about. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know that's a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No need to get excited now. It could just be a trick of the light. I'm sure it will pass.
Skinner, I insist you show me the will-o'-the-wisp. Well, I should be getting back to work now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Nonsense. Anything for a friend. Have a good day.
You too, but... don't you smell smoke?
No, must be a will-o'-the-wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay, then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My fiorone della Valsecina is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is it?
Fiorone della Valsicina is an Italian dish made with potatoes and fresh cheese. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's almost ready. Would you like to sit down and have some wine while we wait for it to finish cooking?
I can't believe I burned the Fiorone della Valsicina.
I worked so hard to make that. I can't believe I let it get ruined. I guess I better start over again.
Maybe I should just take a break instead. I need to calm down a bit before I start over. Okay, so I need to find some lemons. There must be some trees around here somewhere. I might as well take a look outside to see if I can spot any. Wait a minute. Those trees over there look like lemon trees. Perfect. Now I just need to find a way to get the lemons off the tree. Maybe I can climb up, or maybe I can find a ladder. I'll just have to experiment and see what works best. Well, I guess I've got my task for the day. Time to go hunting for lemons. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What's on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Fiorone della Valsicina I'm making.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like something is burning?
That's just the spices I added to the dish. It's supposed to smell like that.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Fiorone della Valsicina. Where did this come from?
Oh, this is special. It's made from the finest lemons in the Mediterranean. It's so rare. It's only available to the most discerning palates.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
It's an ancient recipe. It's been passed down through countless generations. It's been a family secret for centuries.
That's still not the truth. I want the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please come and see for yourself.
No, it's probably just halos. Don't worry about it.
But I'm worried. Can I at least see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just halos.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. We can finish our conversation.
No, I don't think so. I think I should go now.
All right then. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet.
May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds and whites. What would you like? Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the Zimmy's. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's this? It looks like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Zimmy's conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it. I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
Oh. All right, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. The finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Zimmy's. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Zimmy's. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just the natural result of steaming the zimmies. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the zimmies for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a better choice than zimmies, as it's a much healthier option. Plus, it can be used to make a variety of dishes, so you're not stuck eating just one thing all.
But zimmies is a traditional Jewish dish, and everyone was looking forward to it.
Well, I'm sure that the slow cooker will give everyone just as much food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow cooker, I'm sure they can just cook up some zimmies at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth. Why did you really switch out the zimmies for a slow cooker? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call the fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I've been busy in the kitchen whipping up some of my famous broad beans. They should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'd love to stay.
Excellent. Please, have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the beans to finish cooking? Oh, gods. Why did I have to burn the broad bean? I wanted to make the perfect meal for the important dinner party tonight. I thought I knew the recipe so well, but I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll just have to start again. I'll take a deep breath and make something else for the party. I'm sure I can still make something delicious. Please let this be the answer. Please let this be the answer. I need something to replace the burnt broad bean in this tzatziki. Please let this be it. Gods of the earth and sky, please guide me and show me a way. I'm sure if I look outside the window I can find something that can be used to replace the burnt broad bean. Please guide me and show me a way. Thank you. Let me go outside and see what I can find. Here's something. It's not a broad bean, but it will do the job. Walnuts. Now I just need to grind them up and add them to the tzatziki.
What on earth is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed broad beans I'm making. Nothing to worry about. They always give off a lot of steam.
Listen, Skinner, I don't believe your story. It looks like there's a fire in this kitchen, and I want to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Fine, okay. Yes, there is a fire. But I was just trying to get everyone out safely. I was making sure everyone got out before me.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring something different from what I asked for?
Well, I think it's only fair to let you in on a little secret. This dish is actually a regional specialty of the area, and it's called tzatziki.
Everyone around here loves it, and I just thought you might enjoy a taste. You might enjoy a taste. It's a traditional recipe, so I'm sure you will find.
Skinner, I asked for broad beans, not tzatziki. I'm not sure I believe your regional specialist story. Let's have the truth now.
All right. If you must know, I was running late, and the store was out of broad beans. But I didn't want to let you down, so I did my best to find a suitable replacement to keep you from being disappointed.
I see. So you lied to me to save yourself some effort. Skinner, it's clear that something is burning in the kitchen. Let me see it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just nymph. It's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see the nymph, please.
No, I'm telling you, it's just nymph. Nothing else.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to see for myself if there is a fire or not. Move aside. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. You know you're always welcome.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll see you around. Bye.
Bye. Don't forget to come back when everything is okay again.
What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Thara is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No. I'm almost finished. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your drinks. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Oh, God, why did I do it? I'm so sorry. How could I have been so careless? I don't know what to do now. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed. Please forgive me. Help me to make things right. I'll try to figure out how to fix this. I'm sure I can do it. Please give me the strength and courage to do what I must. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom to find something outside the window that will replace this burnt Thera. Help me to find an asimina tree so I can carry on with my work. I know I can't make it happen on my own. It is in your hands. Help me understand the best way to locate and care for an asimina tree so that I can continue on this journey. With your help, I can make it happen. Amen.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
I'm making steam, Thera. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames and the smoke.
I was trying to make some pastry, and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner? I asked for Thera. What is this?
It's a new and improved version of Thera. It's got a bolder flavor, a smoother texture, and it's more nutritious. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. What's going on here?
I assure you, this is the best Thara available. It's the same general flavor and consistency, but it's been upgraded with a secret blend of spices. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. You're not fooling anyone. What happened to the Thera? What's going on here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some unusual gravity waves coming off the kitchen stove. Nothing to worry about.
That smells like smoke to me. Can I take a look?
No need. I'm sure it's just some harmless gravity waves. Best to leave it be?
But I can see the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I'm going to head out now. You should probably check with the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just gravity waves. But thank you for your concern. Have a good day.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Stroganina won't be ready for some time yet, but feel free to help yourself to a snack or something to drink while you wait.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds fantastic. Do you have any recommendations for a snack?
We have some freshly baked bread, cheese, and olives. Or if you'd prefer something sweet, there is a selection of chocolates and other confectionaries.
Ma'am, I think I'll go for the cheese and olives. That's just enough to keep me going until the Stroganina is ready.
Excellent choice. Help yourself. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Oh, I can't believe I burned the stroganina. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to improvise something else. Maybe I can make something from the things I have in my pantry. Aha! I think I've found the perfect solution. I just need to find some drop biscuits. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt stroganina. Now I just need to find a shop that sells drop biscuits. Where could I find some? Maybe I should look online. That'll be the quickest way to find the right kind of biscuits. Let's see what I can find. Here we go. This looks promising.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed stroganina I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to start a fire to cook my stroganina, but it got out of control. I was trying to put it out before it caused too much damage.
Regional expression, huh? Where do they say drop biscuit then?
It's a bit of a strange one, sir. It's a term used in parts of the southwest United States and northern Mexico, meaning a type of biscuit made with a combination of old-fashioned drop scone batter, cornmeal, and cream of wheat.
That sounds like an odd combination. How come I've never heard of it?
Well, sir, it is a bit of a local specialty. They don't make it anywhere else in the world. That's why we got it specially imported from that region.
I see. Well, it certainly looks interesting. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King come to visit. It's quite normal. Don't worry.
But I can see the flames and smell the smoke. I know there's a fire.
No. That's just the Dwarf King. He's quite harmless, I assure you. There's no need to be alarmed.
Okay. Well, can I see the Dwarf King then? Well, okay then, Professor. I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. Hey, is everything okay? It looks like there's some smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just the Dwarf King's little prank. He's been known to do stuff like that. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. See you soon.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The St. Louis ribs are cooking but not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice, thank you. Do you have any juice or soda?
Yes, we do. What would you like?
Please.
Coming right up. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
God, why did this have to happen?
I worked so hard to make this meal perfect. I can't believe I ruined it. What am I gonna do now? How can I make this right?
I don't know what else to do. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. O great spirits of the forest, please guide my hand and give me the knowledge and materials I need to replace the burnt birch with a beautiful, strong Karelian birch tree. Please help me feel the wood and give me the confidence I need to make this replacement both strong and aesthetically pleasing. Thank you in advance for your guidance. I will honor your gift and make sure this new birch tree will live for generations to come. And so it shall be. Thank you. Now let's get to work. Let's find the right tree, trim it, and fit it in place. Then let's make sure it's sturdy and make sure it's aesthetically pleasing. And let's do our best to make sure it's a perfect fit.
What are you doing? You've got this whole kitchen full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
It's just steam, sir. I was steaming some St. Louis ribs. You know how they get with a good steaming.
That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard.
You were obviously trying to escape from something. Now, what's really going on here?
I swear that's all it is. I'm a great cook, sir. I was just trying out a new recipe.
Skinner, please explain why the food has changed. I've asked you to be honest with me. What's the truth?
I'm telling you the truth, sir. This is an old regional dish called Karelian birch. It's a specialty in my hometown. I knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I think you're simply trying to change the menu without my knowledge or approval. Is that true?
No, sir. I can assure you that I had no intention of changing the menu. As I said, this is a traditional recipe that is well known in my hometown.
Then why did you not serve this meal in the first place? Why did you offer me something else? What on earth is this?
It's just a will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about.
I really need to see it. Is it safe?
Yes, of course it's safe. Don't worry. Just enjoy the atmosphere.
Okay, I don't believe you, but I'm leaving now. I can smell smoke, and this definitely isn't a will. Oh, the wisp. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, wonderful. Do come back soon. We'll have to do this again.
Oh, sure. Bye now.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? We have coffee, tea, and soda.
Oh, I think I'll have some tea if you have it.
I do. Please, come sit in the living room while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. It was supposed to be the perfect Chianosilla. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. Curse you, devil, for tempting me away from the kitchen with your tricks and games. How will I ever recover from this embarrassment? What do I do now? I can see it out there. I'm sure Palaemon Serratus can do the job of the burnt Chianosilla. I need to figure out how to get it inside so I can build the new tank. Maybe there's a way I can get it closer to the window. Okay, devil. I know you can hear me. Help me out here. How can I get the Palaemon Serratus inside? I could try using some of the tools in the lab and a net to catch it. I could also construct a makeshift ramp and attract the Palaemon closer to the window with some bait. Yeah, I think that could work. Well, devil, thanks for the ideas. Now I just need to get the job done. Here I go. Okay, here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You're lying. Are you trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
No, there's no fire, I swear. It's just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. I swear it.
Skinner, I know that Palaemon Serratus is not Chianosilla. What's going on here?
Oh, no. That is merely a regional expression for the same type of food that we ordered. It's the same delicious cuisine, just from a different part of the world. I can assure you that it's just as good, if not better, than the Chianosilla we originally ordered.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is an expression for the same thing. I would like an explanation for the switch.
I can assure you, Principal Chalmers, that this food is just as good and of the same quality that we ordered. I know it's a bit unexpected, but I wanted to make sure we got the best and freshest food possible for you. There was a local vendor with this particular variety of seafood and...
Skinner, stop. I need to know why you didn't get the food we ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. Those are just shadow people. You can't see them. I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see the fire. I need to make sure that it is put out.
No, I said it's not a fire. It's just shadow people and I can see them. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. If it's not a fire, let me come and take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go. I think I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it's just shadow people. Just ignore them and they'll go away.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Bye. Don't worry. It's all under control.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but it's almost ready.
Thanks, Seymour. It certainly does smell good in here. Is that the exigulocytias I smell?
Yes, it is. I thought I'd surprise you with a traditional Greek dish tonight.
That's very kind of you. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, sir. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the exigulocytias. I worked so hard to make something special and now it's ruined. What kind of cook even burns something like that? This is all your fault, devil. You had better leave me alone and let me clean this mess up by myself. I must be more careful in the future. I'll never let it happen again. It's time to get creative. What can I use to replace the burnt exigulocytias? Perhaps something out there in the garden. Let me go look. What's this? Jenna, I never knew these were here. This could be a great way to replace the burnt exigulocytias. Now I just need to figure out how to use it properly. Come on, you can do this. Think. I know I can make this work. Yes, I've got it. Now all I have to do is make it happen. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming exigulocytias. It's an old family recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. That's a fire, Skinner.
No. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little flare-up from the steaming process. I've got it all under control.
Regional expression? Are you sure? What region is that? Where did you get this food?
Oh, it's an old family recipe. I learned it from my grandmother, who grew up in the rural parts of the country. She used to make it with local ingredients.
You're telling me you got this recipe from your grandmother? What kind of recipe is it?
It's a traditional Greek dish called genep. It's basically a stew made with pork, vegetables, and rice. The flavor is quite unique.
I see. And why did you decide to serve this instead of the exigulocytias we requested? It's clear that something is burning. What is that smoke? I need to see what it is.
This isn't smoke. It's the Philosopher's Stone. It has magical properties and we don't want to disturb it. We must not open the door.
The smoke must be coming from somewhere. Can I see the source?
No, we must not disturb the Philosopher's Stone. It's very delicate and we can't risk damaging it.
This is getting dangerous. I insist we take a look to make sure the fire is out. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Absolutely. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and remember, don't give up hope on finding that Philosopher's Stone.
Right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's a sly and shady guy. His schemes often landed in a bind. Chalmers can't believe his eyes. Full of lies from side to side. But these two do settle their disputes, cleaning up the mess that results. Always in town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers.
Signora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. Something smells delicious. What is it?
I'm making kulolo. It's a traditional Hawaiian dessert. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the kulolo. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have set a timer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. At least I can order something else for dinner. That's one good thing about living in this city. There's always something else to eat. I'm sure if I can just get my hands on some Vranek grapes, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt kulolo. It'll take some experimenting, but I know it can be done. Now what do I need? I need some Vranek grapes, a container, a stove, and some utensils. I'll have to see what I can find outside. Okay, let's go look outside and see what I can find. Here's an old bucket. That should work as a container. Now what else do I need? There's an old metal bowl. I can use that to crush the grapes. Now I just need a stove and some utensils. I think there's a small campfire over there. That should do the trick.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed kulolo I was making.
That's not steam, it's obviously smoke. There is clearly something wrong here. Now tell me what you were doing out the window.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. I didn't expect this much smoke.
Skinner, is this really the same type of food we ordered? Why would you switch it without telling us first?
Well, I figured since kulolo is not widely available outside of Hawaii, we could try something equally delicious, but perhaps a little more familiar. Vranek is a traditional dish from the Balkan region. It has similar flavors and will still be a great choice for your party.
Why didn't you tell us you were making the swap?
I was afraid you would think I was substituting something low quality and would not accept it. I apologize for not being more transparent and assure you that the Vranek is of the same high quality as the original dish and will be a crowd pleaser.
All right. But if you ever do something like this again without informing us, you won't be doing the food orders anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just the label fuego. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it. Is it okay if I take a look?
No. It's much too dangerous. Trust me, it's just the label fuego.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. This is an emergency and we can't ignore it any longer. Have a good afternoon, Skinner. I'll see you at the school tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. I'll see you.
Yes, I'll be here. It's always a pleasure having lunch with you.
You too. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still preparing the Taraxacum albedum. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be sure to get it for you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be a very enjoyable meal.
Well, let's get seated. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. What the hell? I just burnt the Taraxacum albedum. I was so careful, And now this has happened. This is exactly why I can't trust anything.
Nothing ever goes my way. Curse you, devil!
Why does this always happen to me? I've been so meticulous and yet I still manage to ruin this. I could blame it on any number of things, but none of that matters now. I just need to accept that this is my fault and move on. I wonder if Tetranema could be the right plant to replace the burnt Taraxacum albidum. But how do I do this? Maybe I should ask the devil. He must know something about plants. Hey, devil, can you tell me how I could replace a burnt Taraxacum albidum with Tetranema? Wait, what if I just try it? I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out the best way to put them into the soil and give them the right amount of sunlight. Then I just need to wait and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. With the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just cooking up a delicious dish. It's a special recipe from my grandmother, steamed Taraxacum albidum. It's really flavorful, and I figured it would make a nice surprise for tonight's dinner.
That's not what I asked. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like there's a fire in there.
Oh, no. That's just steam from the dish. It's a bit overdone, that's all. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I don't think that tetranema is a regional expression. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to know the truth here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The new food was actually created in a laboratory. It is made from synthetic proteins and other processed ingredients and has been formulated to resemble Taraxacum albidum as closely as possible, but with a few minor tweaks to make it even more nutritious. I thought it...
Skinner, stop lying. What is the truth?
I apologize. The truth is, I wanted to surprise you by switching out the food for something new without telling you in advance. I thought this new food would be a better option for the students, and I didn't want to disappoint you by revealing it too soon.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Let's make sure to find out exactly what's in this food before we serve it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think it's just an aurora. You don't need to worry yourself.
But I can see the smoke. I think it's time to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just an aurora. There's no need to panic.
Can I see the aurora then? I should get going, sir. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. What about the fire?
What fire? I am just seeing a beautiful aurora out of the window. You should take a look.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Uriel is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
Everything is going exceptionally well. It's been a productive year so far. And yourself, Superintendent?
I'm doing just fine. We have a few changes in policy that I'm excited to share with you.
Excellent. Let's have a seat, and we can chat while we wait for the Uriel to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Uriel. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention in the kitchen. This must be some sort of punishment from the devil for my mistakes. Maybe it's a sign I should take a break from cooking. No, I can't give up. I will just have to start over and try something different.
I'm sure I can find some other way to make this dish.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I think I can use it to replace the burnt Turial with Ceratostigma. I know I need to find a way to make it happen quickly before the devil has a chance to stop me. Let me think. What can I do? I can search online to find out more about Ceratostigma and how to propagate it. I can also ask a local garden center for advice. And I can look at the burned Turial to see if any pieces are salvageable. Yeah, I'm gonna make this happen. I know I can do it. Come on, devil. Try and stop me now. I'm not afraid of you.
What are you doing? What the hell is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's, just steam from the steamed Uriel. Yes, I'm making a steamed Uriel for lunch.
Nothing to worry about, sir.
Steamed your aisle. Is that why this place is filled with smoke? I'm calling the fire department?
No, don't do that. Please, it's just a little bit of steam, I swear.
Skinner, look me in the eye. Is this really Uriel or not? I need the truth.
Yeah, yes, of course it is. It's Uriel. It's just the regional name. It's known by Ceratostigma. Right here in this part of town. That's the name we use for it.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I'm telling you, this is Uriali. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to take the food back and get what I originally ordered. I'm sorry, Skinner. What is going on here? There is clearly a fire blazing in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just St. Elmo's fire. It's, electrical discharge like lightning.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. It'll be gone soon anyway.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but I need to take care of something.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
Yes. Principal Skinner, I'm afraid there is. I think your house is on fire.
No. That must be St. Elmo's fire. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Yes, I hope you take care of the situation quickly. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. It smells wonderful. What's cooking?
It's my famous beef stew. It should be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, a glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. I'll be right back. Please, have a seat. Why did this have to happen? This is just my luck. I knew I should have taken that cooking class. What am I going to do now? Well, you could start by cleaning up the mess. Then you can try to see if you can make something else with what you have in the kitchen. You can also go out and buy some new ingredients to make something different. It's not the end of the world. You'll get through this. China. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You just need to find the calodendrum tree to replace the burnt tree. Maybe if I look outside the window, I'll find it. Yes, that's it. There it is, just past the hill. I've found it. Now I just have to get out there and transplant it. But how will I get it here? I guess I'll have to carry it. All right, I can do this. I just have to stay focused and strong. I have to do this for the environment. Go, Skinner, go. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make nature proud. I've got this. Nature, here I come.
What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen's full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. I was just cooking up some steamed TJ. It's a traditional Ethiopian dish that I'm experimenting with. All the steam has caused the smoke.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure there's nothing else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That's crazy. Nothing like that at all. Just the steamed TJ and the smoke.
Skinner, why did you choose to bring calodendrum instead of tea?
I have to tell you, it's sort of a funny story. You see, I was out getting the TJ and I stumbled across this amazing new type of fruit that I just had to get.
It's called calodendrum and it's actually a superfood. It's got all sorts of amazing health.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the TJ, Skinner.
Well, I figured it was worth it to try something new, so I got the calodendrum instead. I thought it was a better option for everyone. Plus, I hear it's great for digestive health.
Skinner, you're not getting away with this. You'll have to explain yourself. What is going on? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, don't worry, it's just a gelatinous cube. You can't see it because it's transparent.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. Trust me, it's just a gelatinous cube.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner. What's happening over there?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a gelatinous cube, nothing to be concerned about.
But there's a fire. We should do something.
No need to worry. The gelatinous cube will take care of it. Don't worry, I've got it handled.
Okay, if you say so. But, we should probably call a fire department or something.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello there, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Thank you. It's carne asada fries almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. You know, I haven't had carne asada fries in a while.
Oh, they're my favorite. You'll love them, I'm sure. Would you like a beer while we wait? Why do I always do this? I'm such an idiot. I can never get anything right. All I wanted was to make some decent carne asada fries, and now it's ruined. I hope this doesn't ruin my night. Maybe I can salvage something. Maybe I can fry up some eggs or make a salad or something.
I guess I'll just have to try.
I think I can make this work. If I take some of the fried potatoes, add some chopped code and a creamy sauce, we might have something delicious. Now, I just need to figure out a way to make this happen with what I've got. Let's see. Maybe I should start by frying the code to give it a nice crunch, then add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. That should do the trick. This is going to be a great dish. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Now, time to get to work. Here we go. First, let's fry the code so it's nice and crispy. Then we can add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. This is going to be delicious.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from steaming the carne asada fries. I'm making them for lunch today.
Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, why did you lie about bringing us carne asada fries? What is this dish you brought us?
I can assure you that this is carne asada fries. It's a new gourmet version. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it's served with a creamy, cheesy sauce made from goat's milk.
Skinner, those are not carne asada fries. This is a Portuguese dish. Why did you lie?
It's just an extreme case of fusion cuisine. This is carne asada fries taken to the next level with a unique mix of Portuguese and Mexican flavors.
I thought you would appreciate the creativity.
Skinner, you know that isn't true. Why did you lie about carne asada fries? What's going on in there? It's filling up with smoke.
It's just a result of the parallel universes. Don't worry, it's all perfectly normal and harmless.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's far too complicated, even for someone as brilliant as you.
Then you need to explain it to me. There is obviously a fire, and I want to know what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off to take care of some business now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Wait, do you smell smoke? There must be a fire somewhere.
Yes, it seems like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of mercury. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed mercury. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed mercury. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get mercury for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of mercury, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the mercury, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It will be ready soon, Superintendent. I'm just putting the finishing touches. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your fresh food.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh, I can't believe I burnt the food. I'm such a clumsy cook. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll have to order something or settle for some cereal. I think I've got it. If I go out and get some Big Turks, I can use them to replace the burnt fresh food. That should do the trick. I better hurry. Time is running out. I hope I can find some big Turks close by. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed fresh food I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
Well, it was an accident. I was just trying to make a nice meal for the faculty, but the stove is defective. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this? Why did you bring this instead of fresh food?
This is an exotic delicacy from the Far East. It's called Big Turk. It's the most delicious food you'll ever taste. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. Why did you really bring this instead of fresh food?
Well, the grocery store I went to only had Big Turk. It's a rare and unique treat that is only found in certain parts of the world. You really should try it.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911 now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mirage. We don't need to call 911.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just a mirage, trust me.
This is serious. We need to get help now. Skinner? Are you sure there's no fire? I can see the smoke.
No, it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks for lunch. See you tomorrow.
Of course. See you.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of the Aberfest is certainly enticing, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very much looking forward to the Aberfest. What can I do to help?
Why, thank you for offering. If you could help me set up the buffet table, that would be very helpful.
Oh! Where should I start?
Let's start by bringing out all the dishes. I've set them up on the counter in the kitchen. We can arrange them in the order of the meal and place any utensils on the side. Damn it. That was supposed to last us a week. I can't believe I burnt it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to figure something else out for dinner. Well, I can always make an omelet. That's easy enough. I just need to get some eggs and some other ingredients. I can do this. I think I have an idea. I'll take that old gordita wrapper I found in the trash and wrap it around the Burfest. It might just do the trick. With a little luck, that gordita wrapper should be just the right size and shape to cover the Burfest. Now I just need to secure it with a few pieces of tape, and it should be good as new. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just a few more pieces of tape and you've saved the day. There. Perfect. The gordita wrapper is secured. Now all that's left to do is enjoy the tasty treats. Well done, Skinner. Well done.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed Aberfest I'm making. I was just checking the temperature outside.
It's way too late for that. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out.
I'm sorry. I know I should have said something earlier.
Skinner, what is this? Why isn't it Aberfest?
Well, you see, Aberfest is a traditional Midwestern dish. This is something I created for the students here, which I'm calling a gordita. It's derived from an old regional expression which means little puff of air. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
It's a secret recipe I stumbled upon while traveling in the Southwest. It's an old family favorite that I think your students will love.
Skinner, I'm warning you. What's going on here? I smell smoke and I see flickering lights.
Oh, that is just a false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need. It's just a false sunset.
No, I think there's a lot to worry about. We need to get out of here. There's clearly a fire. Professor, are you sure you don't want to address the house fire?
No, no, that was just a false sunset.
Well, I guess I better be going then. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it's not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells great. What are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having tacchino. It's a traditional Italian dish.
Ticino sounds delicious. What is it made of?
It's a beef stew made with tomatoes, onions, garlic, and wine. It's served with a side of potatoes and roasted peppers. Oh no, I've burned the Ticino. Now what am I going to do? I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to start over. Now I know for sure that I need to pay closer attention to the stove. Good thing I noticed the smoke before it got too bad. That old tree outside looks like it has plenty of branches that I could use to make a new pio. Maybe I can make it out of some of those thin, bendy ones. I'm going to need some twine and wire cutters to get the job done. I guess I'll have to head out to the hardware store and pick up some supplies. All right, let's do this. One pio coming up. Time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly normal. I was just making a steam tacchino. The windows were open and the steam created some. Fog. That's all it is, just fog.
That explains why there's smoke. But what about you climbing out the window? You were definitely up to something.
Oh, that. I just had a bit of a spill and wanted to make sure it was cleaned up properly. So I just opened the window for some fresh air. That's all it was.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Ticino. What is this?
This is pio, a popular regional dish of the area. It's a delicious minced pork patty usually served on toast.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. This isn't Ticino, and I'm not buying your story. I demand to know the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. This isn't Ticino. I tried to get it, but the restaurant ran out. I substituted with pio because it is a very similar dish, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? I'm disappointed in you for trying to deceive me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just NIMP. Everything's perfectly fine. You don't need to see it.
But Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's just NIMP.
If it's just nymph, why won't you let me see it? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, have a good day.
You too. And, don't worry about the fire. It's probably nothing.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Just nymphs dancing in the sunlight.
Right. Well, I'll be going.
Do. Chalmers knows, but just can't help but laugh. He's stuck in an endless loop. As Skinner's fibs start to swoop, a few hijinks cause a stir. We smile and shout, what a blur. Quote, A day's filled with goofy grins. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Say, Mara! Mara?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is that your famous Parker House rolls?
Yes, I'm actually still working on them. I just put them in the oven, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, excellent. I'm looking forward to tasting them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, make yourself comfortable in the living room while you wait. I'll call you when they come out. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the Parker House rolls? Now I don't have anything to eat, and this is a disaster. I wish I had paid more attention when I was cooking. Well, I guess I'll just try to salvage what I can and make the best of it. I think I know what I can do. I have an idea. I'll get some leeks from the garden outside, and I'll use them to make a delicious replacement for the burnt Parker House rolls. I bet that would be tasty. Now, how am I going to get these leeks without anyone noticing? I think I can climb out the window and move quickly to get them.
That should do the trick.
And I'll need to make sure I don't get caught while I'm out there. I'll be as stealthy as I can and try to be in and out without anyone seeing me. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. All right, I'm doing it. I'm on my way to the garden to get the leeks. Oh, made it back safe and sound with the leeks. Now, let's see if I can create a delicious Parker House roll substitute.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I demand an answer.
Oh, well, it's nothing to worry about. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and the steam from the steamed Parker House roll I'm making must be thicker than I thought.
What? Are you trying to tell me that you're not burning the kitchen down? Are you sure you're not lying to me?
No, sir. Absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, what are these? They don't look anything like Parker House rolls.
These? Why, these are leeks, of course. It's an old family recipe. You know, one of those regional expressions. It's very popular in the Midwest. Delicious, too, if I do say so myself.
This is a Parker House roll, and this is a leek. There's no mistaking it. You switched out the food. Admit it.
No. I swear. It's all part of the same recipe. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come now, Skinner. I know you switched out the food. Admit it, and we can move forward. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It must be gin. They're tricky creatures sometimes.
Let me see it then.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to not get too close.
Are you sure it's gin? It looks like a fire to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Oh, and I'm so sorry about your house. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is burning down unless I'm seeing things.
No, it's just a minor gin sighting. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
Okay then, if you're sure. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's great to be here. Is that Shrewsbury sauce I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
That's a relief. I've been looking forward to trying it all week.
Why don't you make yourself comfortable while you wait? Can I get you something to drink? Damn, how did I burn the sauce?
I was so careful with the recipe. Why do I have to be so clumsy all the time? I swear I'm never gonna mess this up again.
No more burning for me. I'm gonna get this right next time.
I don't
That tree outside looks like it's got enough fruit to make a hot milk cake that could replace the burnt Shrewsbury sauce.
Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work. I've got to find a way to get that fruit off the tree. I can try.
Climbing up the tree might be the best way, but it looks a bit tricky. Maybe I should try shaking the tree and see if the fruit falls off. Or maybe I can find a stick and knock the fruit off. That could work. But I'll have to be careful not to break any of the branches in the process. Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a bit of steam coming off of a batch of my famous steamed Shrewsbury sauce. It's all perfectly normal.
Normal? This is obviously not normal. You need to deal with whatever is going on here now, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need to do that. I'm sure I can get this sorted out in no time. In the meantime, why don't you go back to your office and I'll take care of this.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a culinary delight. Hot milk cake is a rare delicacy enjoyed by the finest of palates. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delightful treat.
Skinner, I asked for Shrewsbury sauce, not hot milk cake. Care to explain?
You see, Shrewsbury sauce wasn't available at the store, so I decided to take a risk and get you something even better. Hot milk cake. It's the perfect accompaniment to your meal, and I think you'll find it to be delightfully unique.
Skinner, you know full well that isn't the truth. I demand to know what's really going on. What is going on in here? Is something burning?
No, it's just some haunted houses. Don't worry, it's all under control.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk anyone getting hurt.
Look, I'm not going to take no for an answer. Show me what's going on in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I'd better be on my way now.
Anytime. Be sure to stop by again.
Will do.
Oh, and don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted.
Okay. See you later.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that gluten? Free meal I'm smelling coming from your kitchen?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
No problem. I'm eager to see what you've got cooking.
Well, it's a special dish that I hope you'll enjoy. Let me take your coat and show you around my house while we wait. What have I done? How could I be so careless? Aha, I think I've got it. If I can find a way to replace the burnt gluten intolerance with guja, then I can make this recipe work. Now let me see if I can figure out what I need to do. Maybe I can substitute guja for the burnt gluten intolerance in this dish. I'll need to check the ingredients list first and see if they're compatible. Then I'll have to look up recipes to see if this substitution can work. I'm sure I can do it. I just need to take my time and do some careful research. This could be exactly what I need. All right, here we go. First off, I'll need to check the ingredients list and make sure guja and the burnt gluten intolerance are compatible. Then I'll look up some recipes and see how people are using guja in place of the burnt gluten intolerance. With a bit of trial and error, I'm sure I can make this.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Ah, yes. Well, I was merely testing a new recipe for steamed gluten intolerance.
I find that sometimes a change in perspective can help open up new possibilities in the kitchen.
That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing more.
Testing a recipe for steamed gluten intolerance doesn't explain why the kitchen is so full of smoke. I want the truth.
Well, it's true that I may have let the pot get a bit too hot, which did create a bit of smoke. But this is all under control now, and I can assure you that no harm has been done.
Explain why gluten intolerance would be called guja in this region.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the rich culinary tradition of this region and how the local chefs often like to create new dishes from traditional ingredients. They thought it would be fun to come up with a clever name for this particular dish that combined elements of both the traditional and modern cuisine. Guja is...
But what does it actually mean?
It means something made with great care. It's a term of endearment and appreciation for a meal made with love.
That still doesn't explain why it's called guja instead of gluten intolerance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a grid bug. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Let me have a look.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a grid bug. I'm sure it will be taken care of soon.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see for myself. Well, I guess I should be getting back to work now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Don't mention it. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about that sound coming from the living room. It's just a minor grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The kishka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a joy to share a meal together. The aroma of the kishka is making my mouth water.
Well, it won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some freshly brewed tea and coffee. Ouch! I can't believe I burned the kishka. That was gonna be really good. I hate it when I mess up like this. Don't worry, there's always next time. We can try making it again. All right, I think I've got an idea. I'm going to try to get some street food to replace the burnt kishka. I know it won't be quite the same, but maybe it will still be delicious. I'm sure I'll come up with something even if I have to get creative. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Hey, why don't we take a walk and see what we can find? You know I'm always up for an adventure. Let's go. We can pick up some empanadas, tacos, pupusas, and whatever else looks good. Yes, this will be a fun way to remedy the burnt kishka situation. Well, let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed kishka I'm making. It always makes a bit of smoke.
Is that really the case? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, it's definitely just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you change the menu?
I just had a sudden craving for some street food. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. It's much more appetizing than kishka, I promise.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I don't believe you. You're going to need to give me a better explanation than that.
Right. I'll admit it. I know it wasn't the most responsible decision, but the truth is that I ran out of kishka and had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you should have said something earlier. Next time, let me know ahead of time if there's a change of plan like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be halos.
Halos! What are you talking about? Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just halos.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get professional help right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Better get going now, though. The house seems to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few halo-shaped flames coming from the kitchen window. Nothing to get too worked up about.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. Now have a nice day.
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of Mrs. Wagner's pies is already filling the house, though they are not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. Thank you. It's been too long since I've had a Mrs. Wagner's pie.
Yes, indeed. I do hope you're hungry. Have a seat and we will chat until the pies are ready.
That sounds wonderful. How have you been these days?
Very well, thank you. I've been busy exploring some new hobbies and spending time with my family. What about you? How have you been? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Mrs. Wagner. I promise I'll never do this again. Please forgive me. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I'll bake some new pies right away and make sure they're perfect. I'll call Mrs. Wagner and apologize and let her know that I'm taking care of it. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with some langostino. I know I could make Mrs. Wagner the most delicious pies. Please send me this heavenly gift so I can save our beloved pies. Please help me, God. I'm sure if I just take a closer look outside, I'll find the answer. I'm sure of it. Thank you, God. Now let's go see if I can find the langostino I need.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the steamed Mrs. Wagner's pies I'm making. It'll clear out in a few minutes.
Skinner, you can't seriously expect me to believe that. This isn't steam, it's smoke. Do you realize this place is on fire?
No. It's nothing like that. The Mrs. Wagner's pies take a little longer to cook than I anticipated. It'll be done soon, I promise.
Skinner, why have you replaced Mrs. Wagner's pies with langostino?
Well, I read that langostino has more protein and minerals than pies, so I thought it would be a healthier choice for our students. Plus, it's an entree that most of them have probably never tried before, so they can broaden their palates.
I think it's a nice change.
Skinner, that sounds like a weak excuse. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Okay, I admit it. I made a deal with a local seafood market to bring in a bulk shipment of langostino, and I figured that this would be a great opportunity to impress them with our school's enthusiasm for trying new ingredients. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I was only trying...
Skinner. That's a much better explanation.
I appreciate your honesty. Just make sure you don't do it again.
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
I don't think it's a fire. It must be some kind of manifestation. There's nothing to worry about.
Please let me look and see for myself. Is it safe?
No, it's not safe. I don't think it's a fire, but I'm not sure. It might be some kind of manifestation.
We need to get everyone out of here immediately. This isn't something we can ignore. We need to take action. Wow. Strange man Skinner is. I really must be gone now, Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. It was great.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey back. I hope you can come again soon.
Sure, I'd love to. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Ah, my famous Obstkraffen. I hope you'll enjoy them. They won't be ready for another few minutes, though.
It smells delightful. I'm sure they will be well worth the wait.
I hope so. I've been perfecting the recipe for years.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Oh, no. I can't believe I did that.
I was so looking forward to having those Obstkraffen for breakfast. Now they're ruined. How could I have been so careless?
Well, it's too late now. I'll just have to start over and try to do better next time. Oh, look at that plant over there. It's Crassosephalum, the perfect replacement for the Berntobst Kraffen. I just need to pick some of its leaves and I'll be able to make the Kraffen again. I hope I can find a way to get over to that plant without having to climb over the windowsill. That looks a bit dangerous. Wait, I know. I can move the furniture around to form a makeshift bridge to the plant. Okay, here we go. Woo, made it.
What's this? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Obstkraffen I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Delicious treats for everyone.
But why is the kitchen so smoky? That doesn't seem right. Is something on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. The steam is just going a bit wild today, that's all.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What was wrong with the Obstkraffen?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had heard the students talking about how much they enjoyed Crassosephalum and thought perhaps this would be a nice surprise for them. I wanted to make everyone happy with something different and delicious.
Why didn't you just ask the students first if they wanted something different?
I was concerned that if I asked them, they might be disappointed if I didn't get their specific order. I wanted to surprise them with something new and tasty while still keeping it in the same general theme.
Skinner, that does not explain why you were lying about it. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a UFO.
Oh? What do you mean? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a UFO.
This is ridiculous. I know a fire when I see one, and this is a fire. We have to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Good day.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Good day.
What's that, Chalmers? Funny you should mention that. I was just thinking about...
I don't know. I think the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Susie has been cooking up a storm in the kitchen, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, delicious. Smells like leguminosae. Anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think we're just about done. Why don't you have a seat in the living room?
Very well. It's nice to be able to relax and chat.
Absolutely. I'm glad to have you here. Let's have a drink and a good conversation while we wait for dinner to finish. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew that the oven was on, and yet I just left the leguminosae in there. I'm so frustrated with myself. Now I'll have to start all over again. Okay, take a deep breath. This is an opportunity to practice mindfulness and to do things differently this time. I need to remain focused and attentive to the process so that I can create the perfect leguminosae. I think that Ficus virens out there would be perfect for replacing the burnt leguminosae.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get it over here, though. Maybe I can borrow a ladder or something so I can get to it.
I'm gonna need some supplies too. Soil, fertilizer, and some mulch. I'll have to make a list and go to the store later. This is gonna take some time, but I think it'll be worth it. I can do this. Let's get started.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some leguminosae. It's actually quite healthy, you know. I do this all the time. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke coming from the window. Now tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake, but I accidentally set the oven too high and it started a fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is Ficus virens? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard.
Ah, yes. Ficus virens is a rare exotic legume that grows only in certain parts of the world. It's a very popular ingredient in many dishes, especially those from the Mediterranean region.
Ah, that doesn't explain why you switched out the leguminose for ficus virens. What's the real reason behind this switch?
Well, I wanted to give our customers something a little different. The flavor of ficus virens is unique, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't replace it with the same leguminose we ordered. Please explain why you swapped it out. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just a few warlocks casting spells. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, best to leave the warlocks be.
I smell smoke. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading off now.
Very well. It was nice to have your company. I must warn you, however, if a warlock appears, don't be alarmed. I'm used to this sort of thing. It's all part of living in a magical world.
Yes. Okay then. Goodbye.
Have a pleasant afternoon, Chalmers.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm still working on dinner. The Sifnos won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it ready. Damn it. How did I screw this up? I knew I was in a hurry. I should have paid more attention. I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. It's okay. I can start over. I'm sure I can figure out a way to salvage this. Deep breaths. I know what I've got to do. That little shop down the street has all sorts of knickknacks. I'll just go down there and pick up some new decorations. Yes, that's the perfect plan. I just need to hurry up and get there before they close. Wonderful. Now all I need to do is make sure I have enough money before I leave. Time to go shopping. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just some steam coming off the steamed Sifnos I'm making.
That's impossible. Show me what you're cooking.
Okay, here you go. See, just a harmless pot of steamed Sifnos.
Skinner, you told me that this was supposed to be Sifnos. What's going on here?
Yes. Well, this is a special edition of Sifnos from a small artisanal supplier I recently discovered. It's the same flavor, but with a unique shape and texture.
I thought the students would be delighted by the extra variety.
Skinner, I don't think that's what this is. I'm pretty sure this is knickknacks.
Knickknacks. No. This is definitely Sifnos. I mean, look at it. It's unmistakable. Just a bit different than what you may be used to. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, that's just a centaur. Nothing to worry about.
A centaur? Can I see it?
No, I think it's better if you don't. It's really nothing. Just a little bit of smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Oh, wow, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lovely lunch. I should be heading home now. Please let me know if there is anything I can do to help.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a minor centaur problem. You may leave now.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huevos are still cooking, but they should be ready soon.
Yes, much obliged. It smells delicious.
Why, thank you. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it.
I can tell this will be a breakfast to remember.
It certainly will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait? Damn it, I burned the huevos again. I can't believe I'm such a rotten cook. Why does this always happen? Devil, why does this always happen to me? Well, I guess it's no use getting upset about it. I'll just have to figure out another way to make breakfast. Oh, devil, I see a diamond in the rough. If I can get these burned huevos replaced with Clusiaceae, I'll have a better breakfast tomorrow morning. Let's make it happen. I'm off to find a Clusiaceae bush to harvest some of its delicious berries. If I can make it happen, I won't have to endure another day of burned huevos. Here I go.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just making my famous steamed huevos. I guess the steam got a little out of control, but it's all good.
You expect me to believe that there's nothing suspicious going on here? I don't think so. Tell me the truth now.
All right. I was trying to cook some bacon, but I accidentally set off the fire alarm and had to climb out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't huevos. This isn't even Spanish.
Yes, it is. I got this from a very traditional Spanish restaurant. They call it Clusiaceae. It's a regional expression. I assure you it's just as delicious as huevos.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is clearly not Spanish, and it certainly isn't huevos. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you. It's traditional Spanish cuisine. The restaurant I got it from has been around for generations. It's the same dish they serve every day.
I assure you, it's just as delicious as huevos.
Skinner, if this is really traditional Spanish cuisine, then why have I never heard of it before? What is that smell?
It's just a little bit of changeling. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a minor changeling, I assure you.
This is serious. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Oh, what? Skinner? What's going on? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. It's just a changeling.
Okay. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Kalahari dessert isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have some of the other treats.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited to your home. I'm sure whatever is cooking smells delightful.
Yes, it certainly does. I'm still working on it, but it won't be long now. Why don't you start browsing the buffet and I'll call you when it's ready?
That sounds perfect. I'm looking forward to trying whatever you've prepared.
Excellent. In the meantime, help yourself to the other items on the buffet table. Oh no, I've ruined the Kalahari Desert. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful.
I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's too late to go back now. I just hope that it's still edible. That was a lot of work to make this dish and I don't want it to go to waste. What a great idea. I can replace the burnt Kalahari Desert with the Altiplano. They're both deserts and they're both in similar climates. It could be a great way to bring new life to the area. Maybe I could even add some new plants and trees to give it some life. Maybe I should look up some information online and see what I can do.
I should do some research to make sure I'm doing the best thing for the environment.
This could be a great project. I'm excited to get started. Now let's see what I can do to make this happen. First, I'll need to find a place to start. I'll need to research the Altiplano, the Kalahari Desert, and the environment of the area so that I can decide the best way to approach this project. Yes, I can do this. I'm ready to tackle this challenge.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
I was merely ventilating the room. The steam from the steamed Kalahari Desert was making it rather stuffy in here, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
What? Is this room on fire? Tell me the truth right now.
No, sir. It is not on fire. I assure you I was merely making a steamed Kalahari Desert for dinner. I guess the steam got a bit out of control, that's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this really?
I assure you this is altiplano. It is a healthy, delicious food from the highland region of South America. It is prepared with a special blend of spices, herbs, and vegetables. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe you. What is the real story here?
Look, I put a lot of effort into getting this food for the students. I wanted something different and exciting. Altiplano is the perfect choice. It's a unique and flavorful dish that everyone can enjoy.
All right, I'll accept that. But you have to be more careful in the future. We can't have our students eating subpar products. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming out.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it must be some kind of magic.
Can I take a closer look?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just leave it be.
But I'm sure there's a fire in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. But hey, why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the magic. Don't worry about it.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire?
Do. When Superintendent Clemers comes to town, Principal Skinner plays around. He looks you in the eye, then tells a lie, which don't add up and never made a sound. He's the cause of all that's wrong. But Skinner acts just like a song. Their antics make for a funny sight. Skinner and Clemers in town tonight.
See ye more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. The Polygonum erectum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a traditional dish of curried chicken, vegetables, and rice. It's a local specialty. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over from scratch. I should have paid more attention. This is going to set me back days. I must remember to be more vigilant in the future. This mistake could have been avoided with a little more focus and preparation. I know I saw something out there that will help me. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it was something that can help me replace this burnt Polygonum erectum with silphium. Maybe if I go outside and take a look around, I'll find what I'm looking for. I should go now and see if I can find a suitable replacement. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go. Time to find what I need.
What are you doing in here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Polygonum erectum I'm making. It has a distinct flavor, you see. I was just about to check if it was finished. Would you like some?
No, I don't want any of your cooking. I want an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's just steam. If you don't believe me, you can take a closer look for yourself. The Polygonum erectum is almost done. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, I find that very hard to believe. Please explain to me why you swapped out Polygonum erectum for silphium.
Well, you see, it's a regional thing. Silphium is a regional delicacy in this area and is much more popular than Polygonum erectum. So I thought it would be a wise decision to switch out the Polygonum erectum with silphium to give the students something they...
But why the secrecy? Why not just tell us what you were doing?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with the new change and show them how well I know the local cuisine. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I don't believe this. I think you have something else to tell us. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now before it spreads.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, Skinner, that's definitely a fire. We need to act fast and put it out now. Is there anything we can do?
No, it's not a fire. Don't you see the beautiful colors? It's the aurora borealis, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. Is there anything we can do to put out the fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be heading out now.
Oh, of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers. It almost looks like the aurora borealis out there. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. I guess so. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye?
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making persimmon pudding. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. How can I help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get us something to drink while the pudding finishes cooking? Not again. I should have been paying more attention. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Yeah, this is so frustrating.
I'm so tired of making all these mistakes. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. All I need to make this coleslaw is some fresh cabbage, carrots, and maybe some mayonnaise. If I can find some of those things outside the window, I'll be all set. Looks like there's a vegetable garden over there on the other side of the fence. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe if I climb up this tree, I can reach the top of the fence and then jump down. All right, let's do this. I can do this. I just need to focus and be brave. Here goes nothing. Made it. Now to find some fresh veggies to use for my coleslaw.
What on earth are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed persimmon I'm making. I was about to open the window for some air when you came in.
That's it. That's the excuse you have for all this smoke. You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. Look, you can even smell the persimmon if you come closer.
What do you mean, a regional expression? You know perfectly well this isn't persimmon. What did you swap it out for?
It's coleslaw, but it's known in some parts of the country as tater kraut, just like persimmon is called shoe fly in other parts. It's all part of the same family.
Skinner, this is preposterous. I know for a fact that tater kraut isn't a regional expression. Now, tell me the truth. What did you switch the persimmon out for?
I swear to you, it's coleslaw, but it goes by tater kraut.
I had a friend from the South who called it that, and I'd never heard it before. I'm sure she knew what she was talking about.
And how did you forget to mention that when you brought it in? What's going on in there? There's smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the elves working their magic. It's all part of the holiday charm.
Can I see the elves?
No. It's a secret. Can't let anyone see our elves work.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, same old, same old. Nothing ever changes. Have a good one.
Will do.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that wattleup I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making it for my guests. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Could I offer you a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I get the tea. I can't believe I ruined that wattleup. I worked so hard on it too. It was going to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Why do I always do this? I have to be more careful next time. What am I thinking? If I can find some deer villa, that would be perfect for a replacement for the burnt wattleup. It's just a matter of finding some nearby. I suppose I could look around outside for some. Okay, here I go. Let's see. Ah, there it is. A nice, healthy stand of deer villa. This should do the trick. Now to get some of the leaves and twigs. Time to start harvesting. Yeah, this looks like a good start. Now I can get back to making the wattleup. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed wattleup. I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
No, there's clearly something else going on here. What's really happening?
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen and I was trying to put it out. I'm sorry. I should have told you the truth.
Skinner, this isn't wattleup. What is this?
Yes, this is a regional variation of wattleup made with deer villa, of course. It's a special treat for our guests, and I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
I doubt this is wattleup. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't do that. The truth is that this is a very special recipe, one shared only by our region's chefs. It's quite unique, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to share the recipe. I'm asking you to tell me what this is. Stop lying and tell me the truth. Skinner, you have to admit there's a fire in the kitchen. We can't ignore it.
No. That's not a fire. That's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, this isn't something you can see. It's more of a feeling. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then why don't you open the kitchen door and let me have a look? Skinner, the house is burning down. Why don't you do something about it?
Oh, it's just ectoplasm. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to call the fire department immediately.
No. That's not necessary. It's just ectoplasm. It will burn out eventually.
You need to do something. This is an emergency.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I was hoping I could smell some of that formaggio you mentioned.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Give me a few minutes and I'll have it on the table.
Sounds perfect. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about this new venture you mentioned in your email?
Yes, of course. I'm excited to share the details with you. I think you will be very impressed. Oh, great. Just great. This is all I need. Burnt formaggio. How could I have been so careless? I'm never gonna live this down. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. I think I see a cactus out there that could work. Let's see if I can learn how to harvest it without getting hurt. If I can get it back to the kitchen without getting stabbed, maybe I can make some formaggio-style cactus dip. What a great idea! Time to get to work. Maybe I should start by finding some protective clothing. Let's see if I can find some gloves, a hat, and a long-sleeved shirt to wear while I try to harvest this cactus.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just steaming some formaggio. It's a new cooking technique I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
It doesn't smell like steam, it smells like smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire here?
No, of course not. I'm sure it's just steam. Look, I can prove it. I'll open the oven door and show you. See? Just steam.
What kind of regional expression is cacticea?
It's an ancient Italian word that translates to all-encompassing succulent dish. It was thought to bring good luck to all who consumed it.
I find that hard to believe. Is there any proof of this?
Well, there are a few old recipes that have survived the centuries, and I have some personal experience with it as well. It's a very tasty dish.
Maybe so, but I still need to know the real name of this food. Okay, Skinner. What is going on here? I'm seeing smoke and things are burning. It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's alchemy. I'm just dabbling in some experimental cooking techniques.
No need to worry. I'm sure everything's under control.
I'm not so sure about that. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing.
This is really concerning.
I think we should call the fire department just to be on the safe side.
Wait, the house is on fire. We have to leave now?
No, it's just a little alchemy experiment I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Let's finish lunch.
But the flames are getting bigger.
Nonsense. I told you it was alchemy and I'm not changing my story. Now, let's finish lunch.
This is crazy. We have to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Hope you're hungry. I'm baking a sesame seed cake that should be ready in a few minutes.
Smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. Have a seat and I'll have it served up shortly. Damn it, I burned the cake again. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There has to be a way to make this better.
I'm smart. Sesame seeds and baking it for a bit longer.
If I can find a way to combine sesame seeds and mustelevria, then I might be able to make a delicious cake. But where can I get some mustelevria? I think I saw some mustelevria vines growing just outside the window. I have an idea. I can pluck some of the mustelevria berries and mix them with the sesame seeds. That should do the trick. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, I did it. Now all I have to do is bake the cake and hope it tastes good.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed sesame seed cake and the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Okay. I was making a deep-fried French toast and I must have used too much oil. The oil caught fire and I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Regional expression of what exactly? I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it every Sunday. It's an acquired taste, but once you get used to it, you'll love it.
If it's an old family recipe, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Can you tell me anything about it? Or about where it comes from?
Yes, of course. Mustelevria is a traditional Greek dessert that originates from the island of Lesbos. It's made with honey, almonds, and orange peel. It's very sweet and delicious.
Well, I'm sure it's very tasty, but why did you decide to replace the sesame seed cake with Mostelevria? I don't think this is a Bloody Mary, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Bloody Mary. I can handle it.
Skinner, this is serious. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, it's just a little smoke. It's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Are you sure? If there's a fire, it needs to be taken care of right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. I'm sure your house doesn't need me here.
No. No need for you to leave so soon. Enjoy your lunch. No need to rush. Just pretend it's a Bloody Mary.
Oh, okay. All right, if you say so.
Yes. Everything is fine here. No need to worry about a thing.
Okay then, I'll just be on my way.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How has your day been?
It's been busy, but I'm so glad that you could make it to dinner. I'm just finishing up with the Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. I think it's almost ready.
Yes. I remember reading about it. What kind of changes are you proposing?
Well, I want to make sure that organic foods are produced in an environmentally friendly way without the use of artificial chemicals or any other agency that may damage the environment. I can't believe I messed up so badly. How could I have been so careless? I knew the importance of this act, and now I have ruined it. It's going to take a long time to fix this. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I will have to go back to the drawing board and start over. There has to be a way to get it right this time. I'm not giving up yet. White beans could be a good substitute for organic foods production. I know there are lots of varieties and they're easy to cultivate. Plus, they're inexpensive to purchase. This could definitely help replace the Burnt Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. But I don't know the first thing about growing white beans. Maybe I should do my research first before I make any decisions. Yeah, that's it. I'll do my research and then decide if this is the right solution for the problem. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to start. I think I'll start by reading up on white beans, their nutritional benefits, and different ways they can be cultivated. That should give me a good foundation to make an informed decision.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam coming from all the organically sourced food items I'm making in accordance with the Steamed Organic Foods Production Act of 1990.
That can't possibly be true. I'm calling the fire department immediately.
No. Please don't. I can handle it. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I can see from this label that this isn't organic food. What's going on here?
Oh, no. This is the newest, most advanced organic food production process out there. It's quantumly enhanced white bean production, guaranteed to give you the most nutritious and delicious meal you've ever had.
Really? I've never heard of this. Can you tell me more about it?
Absolutely. Quantumly enhanced white bean production is a revolutionary new way of producing organic food. It uses groundbreaking quantum physics to produce the most nutrient-rich and delicious white beans imaginable. It's a completely natural process that doesn't require any genetic engineering or unnatural influences.
That sounds amazing. What inspired you to try this new method? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it's just a meteor shower. A bright, loud one. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. Just stay here and I'll take care of everything.
You're not actually doing anything. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. I have some errands to run.
It was my pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It looks like it's about to rain.
Umbrella? Oh, right. No, it's actually fine out here. It must be a meteor shower.
Ah, yes, of course. Definitely a meteor shower. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
I hope you're hungry.
My haricot is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I am indeed. Smells great in here.
Thanks. Sit down. Make yourself comfortable. I'll have lunch ready in no time.
I'm sure it will be delicious. Do you need a hand with anything?
No, no, no. You sit and relax. This won't take long at all. Oh, no. I've burned the haricot. How could I let this happen? Why don't I ever listen to myself? God help me, please. Oh, I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I just want to go back in time and make the right decision. Please, God, give me the strength to learn from this mistake and move on. Oh, Lord, please. Please. Show me how to replace this burned haricot with lobster. Please send me a sign. Yes, I see it. There's a lobster truck parked right outside my window. I must be meant to get lobster in order to replace this burnt haricot dish. Thank you, Lord. Right away, I shall go to the store and purchase some lobster for my dish. Thank you again, Lord. I know I can do it. I will make this dish a success. Hallelujah.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for a cup of tea.
That doesn't explain why the room is so smoky. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I'm sure it's just steam. I'll open a window to let some fresh air in.
Scare! What is going on here? This is an haricot, and you know it.
Well, Chaz. The truth is that I went down to the kitchen to get haricot, but they were all out, so I grabbed this lobster instead. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. I know it isn't what we had planned, but I promise it will be delicious.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did you get lobster from?
Oh, my friend owns a seafood restaurant, and he gave me a special offer. I figured the students would love it.
I don't believe it. Tell me the truth, Skinner. What did you do? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no. I don't see any fire. It must be a mirage.
No, Skinner, you have to believe me. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of the building.
No, I don't think so. It's just a mirage. We don't need to evacuate the building.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building now. That was a good lunch, Skinner, thank you. Well, I better be off. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, and do take a look at the mirages outside. They're quite spectacular today.
Mirages? What do you mean?
Do. Skinner's always spinning tales. We all know they're not quite real. But Chalmers still has faith in him. Regardless how he may feel. It's a roller coaster ride of laughs. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Sayonara.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, I'm making my famous beef stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get you a cold drink while we wait? I can't believe I've done this. All that work. And for nothing. How could I have been so careless? The devil must be laughing. This is exactly the kind of stupid mistake he loves. I'm such a fool. I can't believe I let this happen. Let this be a lesson to me. Be more mindful of details in the future. I mustn't let this happen again. There's got to be a way to fix this. I know collard greens can replace a burn trick stein, and I think I know just where to find some. If I can get to the farmer's market across town, I know I can get enough to replace this. Come on, devil. We need to go now. Let's get going so we can turn this disaster into a success. We can make this work and everyone will be happy. Let's go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, you see, it's only steam. I'm making a steamed Rickstein, and the steam is causing all this smoke.
That better be the truth. If this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to hide it, there will be serious consequences.
No, no, no. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring collard greens instead of Rickstein?
It's part of a regional expression around here. We call it Rick Greens, and it's all the rage. People can't get enough of it.
That's not true, Skinner. Why didn't you bring what I asked for?
I know. I just thought it would be fun to try something new. I mean, who doesn't like collard greens? They're like the best form of vegetable out there.
That's not the point. I asked for Rickstein, not collard greens. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to report this to the principal. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
It's probably Reiju. It's an ancient monster, spirit of lightning and thunder.
Reiju. I've never heard of it. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to spot. It's very mysterious and elusive.
Then what is making that burning smell? Oh my! Is that smoke I smell?
No, don't be silly. It's just the rain. Now off you go.
Okay then, thank you for the lunch. Bye now.
Bye.
And be sure to put out that fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of my superb hamantash is filling the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the famed hamantash. Smells wonderful, Skinner. What a treat. How did you come to make such a delicacy?
Well, as you know, my grandmother was from Poland, so I grew up with these treats. I've been perfecting the recipe for years now, and I think I have it just about right.
It sure smells like you've got it down. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to having those hamantash in. Now they're ruined. Ugh, this always happens to me. Why can't I ever get it right? Maybe I should just order some instead. That would be easier. That tree outside looks like it has some nice green sudachi fruits growing on it. I bet if I climbed out that window, I could get a few and replace the burnt hamantash with them. It looks like a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Okay, here I go. I did it. Now let's see how this sudachi tastes in my burnt hamantash. Delicious. I think I might keep this recipe. Well done, Skinner. I knew I could do it.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed hamantash I'm making.
I guess I was just trying to get some air. Yeah, that's it.
This kitchen is full of smoke, Seymour. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a burned cake I made. It's a long story.
Skinner, what is this pastry and why did you give it to me instead of the hamantash I asked for?
This is a sudachi. It's a traditional pastry from the rural areas of our state. The locals call it a hamantash. Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will, but why did you give me this instead of the original?
I thought you'd like a change of pace.
I didn't think you'd want the same dessert all the time. The sudachi is much more interesting and unique. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Hello. I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's probably just the warlocks. Don't worry about it.
No, this is not normal. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's definitely just the warlocks. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm gonna take a look. I think I should go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Come back anytime. Now why don't we have a look at those warlocks I told you about?
You know, I feel like I should be going. That fire looks pretty bad. I mean, you can smell it.
What fire? There is no fire. There are only warlocks. Now come on, let's take a look at them.
You know, I really should be going. That fire does not look good.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but it's still a few minutes away.
It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Come on in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll have whatever you have to offer.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the gazpacho manchego. I was so looking forward to it. I guess that's what I get for multitasking. Now what am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe I should just order a pizza. You know what? I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to make something else from scratch. I'm sure it won't be as good as the gazpacho manchego, but it'll have to do. I think I can make a juice vesicle gazpacho that might work. I just need to find some juice vesicles, some contrasting ingredients, and the necessary spices. I can use whatever I have in the kitchen and then head outside and see what fruits and vegetables I can find growing in the neighborhood. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to forage for some wild herbs that I can use to add flavor. I can make this work. All right, let's get started. First off, I'll need to get the tomatoes, peppers, and onions. Then I'll be able to start making the juice vesicle gazpacho. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, ha. It's just steam from the steamed gazpacho manchego I'm making.
Delicious and nutritious.
You should try some, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, well, maybe a bit, but I can handle it.
Skinner, did you really switch the food? What are these juice vesicles?
Of course not. Juice vesicles are a regional expression for gazpacho manchego. Only a true connoisseur of the cuisine would recognize this tasty dish.
That doesn't make any sense.
I assure you, it's perfectly authentic. Everyone in the region has always known this dish as juice vesicles. I can have the chef prepare it for you if you'd like.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm not sure I trust your regional expressions anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No. That's not a fire. That's just a moonbow, see? Look at it. It's very pretty.
No, that's clearly a fire. We need to put it out or evacuate. Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
What kind of an answer is that? We need to do something now. We're all in danger here. Thank you for having me for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was quite a delicious meal.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure to have you here. And don't worry about the house. It's just a moonbow.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
No, that's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe you should have someone take a look at it.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. What a delicious smell. Is that anchovy I detect?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you care for a drink while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the anchovy.
That was my favorite dish. All that hard work. And for what? I'm such an idiot.
I have to start over. But this time I'll pay more attention. I need to be more mindful when I'm cooking. That monkey bread looks delicious.
I bet that with a bit of creativity, I could find a way to use it to replace the burnt anchovy.
Let's see, maybe I can crumble it up and mix it with some herbs and oil to make a tasty topping for the pizza.
That should work.
Yes, that should do the trick. Now I just have to get my hands on some monkey bread. Aha! I know where I can get some. Now I just need to figure out how to get there quickly. I think I'll grab my bike and go. All right, now I can get to work. Here we go. Monkey bread, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? What were you climbing out the window for?
I'm cooking steamed anchovies, sir. It's the steam that's making the kitchen so smoky. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What were you really doing here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some macaroons in the microwave and they caught fire. I was trying to put out the fire with a wet towel.
Regional expression. Skinner, I've never heard of monkey bread.
Ah, yes. Monkey bread. It's a regional favorite made with fresh bananas, nuts, and a zesty cinnamon glaze. You don't see it around here much, but trust me, it's a crowd pleaser.
Well, that sounds interesting. But I still don't understand why you didn't bring me what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry, but sometimes the market can be unpredictable, and we have to make substitutions. But I promise you, this is a much tastier alternative.
If you say so. Skinner, I don't think that's Anthelian. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm sure of it. You don't need to see it to believe me.
But Skinner, I really think we should call the fire department. Something doesn't seem right here.
No. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm telling you. Let's just leave it be. Don't worry.
But Skinner, I'm concerned. We should at least investigate this further and make sure. Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the beauty of Anthelion. What a wonderful day.
Ah, yes. Very nice. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's a scuppernong pie I'm working on. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No, this is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the scuppernong?
The scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
That smells amazing. What are we having?
Alaska king crab. I steamed it myself.
It smells a little burnt.
No, it's not burnt. The crab is just very fresh. Oh, no, I've burnt the crab. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. Hey, boss, the crab is burnt. I'm so sorry. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. Hey, there's a fish market down the street. I'll just buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. I'll just tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just boiling some water for the crab.
Smells like something is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smell is from the boiling water.
Are you sure? What is this?
It's sorrel. It's a type of crab.
This is not crab.
Yes, it is. It's a very rare type of crab. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it because it's not crab. The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smoke is from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem, boss. Thanks for coming over.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your drive here today?
It was pleasant, thank you. What's that smell? It smells delicious.
Nice. My special window pane oyster recipe. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be worth the wait. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Damn it.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it's ruined. God, why do I keep making mistakes like this? I just do one thing right for once. What am I missing?
Maybe I need to take a step back and think things through more carefully. That's the only way I'm going to be able to avoid these kinds of mistakes in the future. Please help me find a way to replace this window pane with something, anything. I'm stuck here, alone, and this window pane needs to be fixed. Please, God, if you could provide something like tasso ham to do the job, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Now let's get to work. I'll need some tools and materials, and I'm sure I can figure out how to make this work. With your help, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from my latest culinary invention, steamed window pane oysters. It's a delicacy.
It smells like something's on fire. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Nothing at all, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring tasso ham instead of window pane oysters?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I had access to some information that suggested that the window pane oysters weren't going to be the best choice for our customers. So, in order to give them the best experience possible, I switched the order at the last minute.
Are you sure that was the right decision?
It seems like an awfully odd call to make.
It was certainly a risk, but one that I felt was worth taking. I wanted to make sure our customers got the best possible product, and I believed that the tasso ham was the better option.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But please try to be more careful in the future. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to panic. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing through again.
What? I don't believe you. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
You are not taking this seriously. We need to act now and put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be seeing you. Ah, you know what? It sounds like something's burning. Can you smell it?
Ah, of course not. That must be the Loch Ness Monster I've been hearing about visiting.
Right. Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making torikatsu for dinner tonight. It's almost ready. Would you like a drink to whet your appetite?
That sounds great. I'll have a beer, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your beer. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while I finish up the torikatsu. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the torikatsu. I worked so hard on it. What a waste of time and effort. I know I should move on and focus on something else, but I can't help feeling so frustrated right now. Come on. I wonder if this could work. I should give it a try. Maybe I can use this to replace the burnt torikatsu with something better. I'm gonna need a few things. Some eggs, a bowl, and some magic shell. Yes, this could work. All right then, let's see if this works. One egg cracked into the bowl. Now the magic shell.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Time to see if this works.
What are you doing in here? I can hardly breathe in here. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steam from the steamed torikatsu I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
No, there's more to it than that. What's going on? I demand an answer.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious torikatsu ever, and it got a little out of hand. I wanted to make sure the kitchen didn't get damaged, so I was trying to take care of the fire myself by using the window.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch the food? Is this really torikatsu or something else?
No, it's definitely not torikatsu. It's called magic shell, because the sauce is so magically flavorful and delicious when it is poured over the chicken bit. It's a regional expression.
Is that so? I'm not sure I've ever heard of magic shell before.
Oh, it's very popular in the area. It's a treat the locals have been enjoying for generations.
Well, if you say so. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No need to worry. It's only false sunrise. It looks like a fire, but it's just an optical illusion.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's get out of here.
No, I want to see the false sunrise. I'm convinced the kitchen is on fire. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. It's too bad about the house, though.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a false sunrise. Have a good night, Chalmers.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The cayenne is nearly ready, but not quite there yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some fresh brewed coffee, tea, or cider. What would you like?
Coffee would be great, thanks.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cayenne. Why do I always have to mess up like this?
Can't I do anything right? This is really getting old, Devil. Why don't you give me a break and let me catch a break for once?
Wait, I know what I'll do. I'll sprinkle some garlic and thyme on the food and see how that tastes.
It can't hurt to try.
All right, Devil. Listen up. I'm not asking much, just a miracle. I need you to get me some tortellini to replace the burnt cayenne. I'm sure you can manage it. So see, you can manage it. So, come on. And if you do, I'll even make sure you get a taste of the tortellini. What do you say? Can you help me out here? Let's make a deal. It's now or never.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you trying to get away?
Oh, I was just making some steamed cayenne. No need to worry. It's just the steam from the cayenne that's causing the smoke.
That smell doesn't smell like cayenne. It smells like something's burning in here. Tell me the truth, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's not. I have everything under control. Besides, what kind of crazy person would set a kitchen on fire?
Excuse me, Mr. Skinner.
What is this food that you have brought us?
It's certainly not cayenne like we ordered.
That. Well, you know, here in the Southwest, we like to call cayenne tortellini.
It's actually a regional expression. I think you'll find this much more flavorful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't some kind of trick?
No tricks here. I'm telling the truth. This is absolutely tortellini. or as we like to call it around here, cayenne. Try it and see for yourself.
I see. Very well. We shall see. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just the monkey, man of Delhi. Don't worry, it's not a real fire.
But I can see the flames. We have to do something.
No, oh, no, that's just the monkey, man of Delhi. He's harmless. I don't think it's really a fire.
Let me see it. I want to see this monkey, man of Delhi. Ah, okay, it's... Nice of you to pretend there isn't a fire right now, Dr. Skinner. I think I'll just take my leave now. Thanks for lunch.
You are most welcomed. Now if you will excuse me, monkey, man of Delhi awaits me.
Okay then, bye now.
Farewell, Chalmers. May the monkey, man bless you with good fortune.
Thank you, Skinner. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
Ah, that would be my world. Famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? Oh, I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam. This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head. It's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Do. Skinner's in town tonight, with a plan he can't hide. Lying and scheming, a devious sight, but Chief Chalmers keeps him in line. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my grandmother's recipe for sautéed liver. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but there's plenty of time for a drink or two before it's done.
That sounds wonderful. What do you have?
I have a few different types of whiskey, wine, and beer for us to enjoy. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Should have been more careful. How am I going to explain this to everyone? I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to think of something fast. Maybe I can lie and say I left it in the oven too long. That's the only way I can save face. I need to stay calm and make sure I get the story straight before I tell it to anyone else. Aha! That's it. I can get an Arctic roll to replace the burnt purebred. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is find a way to get it into the house without anyone noticing. Maybe I can climb out the window, sneak across the lawn, and grab the Arctic roll without anyone seeing me. Yes, that's the ticket. It's time to get my Arctic roll. Okay, here we go.
What in tarnation is going on in here? This room is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was, just steaming some purebreds I got from the market. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and the steam must have built up inside here.
The kitchen is on fire, Seymour. I can see the flames. Now tell me, did you start the fire?
No. I swear I didn't start the fire. I was just following your orders to clean the kitchen, and I guess I got a little carried away.
What kind of regional expression?
Oh, it's called the Arctic roll. It's a traditional delicacy around here. They say that it originated with the Inuit people who would roll up snow and ice into a ball, then fill it with their favorite meats and veggies.
That doesn't sound too appetizing. What kind of meats and veggies?
Oh, the usual. Seal, walrus, whale blubber, caribou, berries, and roots. It's really quite tasty once you get used to it.
That's still not proving that this is a legitimate regional expression, Mr. Skinner. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
This is no ordinary fire. This is a curse, I tell you. No ordinary fire could consume a kitchen so thoroughly. You're not allowed to see it. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We need to get everyone out of the building immediately. There's nothing more to be done here.
I don't believe you. Let me through and I'll put it out myself. Do you need help, Mr. Skinner? I can't leave you here if your house is burning down.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's just a little fire, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? We should probably leave just to be safe.
No, it's all right. I'm sure it's just a curse. Nothing to be worried about.
Well, if you are sure, then I will leave. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The pablum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to tasting the pablum.
I'll let you know when it is ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be very kind. Thank you. I would love a cup of tea.
Of course, Superintendent. I'll make a pot right away. Damn it. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the pablum. What am I going to do now? I could really use your help right now, God. Please help me figure out what to do. Maybe I can salvage some of it and make it usable. I know you won't let me down. Please, God, send me something to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. You have the power to provide, and I have faith in you. Please, God, send me something to help me replace this burnt problem with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to provide, and I trust in you. Lord, I know you can provide a way to replace this burnt problem with turnip cabbage. I have faith that you will. Please send me something that will help me in this endeavor. Dear God, I'm asking for your help to find a way to replace this burnt problem with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to give me the resources I need. I have faith and trust you will provide me with what I need. Oh Lord, I'm relying on you to find a solution to this problem of replacing this pablum with turnip cabbage. I know you are capable of providing whatever is needed, and I believe you will make it happen. Please be with me and help me through this.
What the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was making dinner for the staff, and I guess it must have gotten a bit out of hand.
Out of hand? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out of here now and call the fire department.
No. It's not that bad. I'm sure I can put it out. Just give me a few minutes.
Why did you switch out the pablum for turnip cabbage?
Oh, I wasn't sure what kind of pablum you wanted, so I thought turnip cabbage might be an interesting alternative. I was hoping you'd like it.
That explanation doesn't make much sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, of course. I just wanted to provide an original and exciting meal for you.
I'm still not convinced. I'm going to need more evidence before I believe you. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, Chalmers, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. We need not trouble ourselves with a false alarm.
Skinner! The kitchen is literally on fire.
We need to get those flames out. There's no denying it this time.
No, Chalmers, sundogs can look an awful lot like a fire. We should just remain calm and wait for the phenomenon to pass.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. The kitchen is on fire and we must act now. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice the fire. Did you see it?
No, I'm sorry I didn't. All I see are sundogs.
Well, that's a relief. I guess we should probably call the fire brigade.
Oh, absolutely. Let's do that right away.
Right. I'll call them while you start getting everyone out.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner.
Right this way. We've got the quark cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the quark. I was so close. Oh, why can't I ever get it right? How will I ever make a good meal now? I guess I'll just have to try something else. That old tree looks like it has some tenkatsu on it. I think I can reach them if I climb up a bit. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that was harder than I thought. But I got some tenkatsu. Yes, I've got enough to replace the burnt quark. Now let's get to making this cake. Now, if I just blend this together a bit more, I should get the right consistency. Perfect. My cake is complete and it looks delicious. I'm sure it will taste amazing.
Skinner! What is going on here? This place is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some quark. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and ashes. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me, what is going on here?
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on a bit too long. But the fire is under control now, see?
Skinner, Why did you replace the quark with tenkaisu? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did it because quark was too high in calories and I wanted to give our customers a healthier option. Tenkaisu is much lower in calories, so it's the perfect substitute.
But Skinner, tenkaisu is made with flour, which is just as high in calories as quark. So that doesn't make any sense.
But you see, I made sure to reduce the amount of flour that went into the tenkaisu recipe, thus reducing the calories even further. It's the perfect healthy snack.
But what about the flavor? Tenkaisu doesn't have the same flavor as quark. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just levitating. See, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you cannot. It's an illusion, I can guarantee that.
You need to put out the fire. It's dangerous and could spread quickly. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, I suppose you should. It was good to have you here.
It was nice spending time with you, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation, levitation.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making an asher. It's not ready yet, unfortunately. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful, thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, and tea. What would you like? Oh, no. I've ruined the asher. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight.
This is so frustrating. Oh, if only I had paid more attention to the stove instead of daydreaming.
I guess I will have to start over and try again. There's no use in being angry with myself. I just need to focus and try harder next time. I think I can use the Dutsia outside the window to replace the burn to shore.
I just need to cut the Dutsia into the right shape and size and then put it in place.
Let me see what tools I have around here that I can use. Maybe I can find something to help me shape the Dutsia. Here's a pair of garden shears. Perfect. Now let me get to work on the Dutsia. Okay, I'm gonna need to measure the burn to shore first. Then I can shape the Dutsia to match the measurements of the burn to shore. Okay, got it. Now to cut the Dutsia. Here we go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's just the steam from the steam to shore I'm making. It's a traditional Turkish dessert.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell the smoke. Now put out the fire and explain what you were doing.
Okay. I guess I was trying to make some toast using a toaster oven and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. It's the newest health food craze. It's called Dutsia, and it's a high-protein, low-carbohydrate alternative to traditional Ashur. Trust me, it's all the rage in health food circles.
But why didn't you bring the asher you said you would?
Well, you know what they say about trends? Like the wind, they can change direction in an instant. I just wanted to make sure we had the latest, and the greatest, and the greatest. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Where is the asher? Skinner, what is going on? I can see the smoke and flames coming out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, Chalmers. That's just what we call the Rainbow Bridge. We don't need to call the fire department.
Rainbow Bridge? I don't believe you. I demand to see it for myself.
No. You don't have to worry about that. We can take care of it without involving the fire department.
If there's nothing wrong, then you'll let me see it. Otherwise, I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Seymour. I should be going now.
You're always welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget Rainbow Bridge.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Ah, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The docker is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes. All I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner, this is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the mammoth clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. Look, the flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Mammoth clouds coming in.
What?
Mammoth clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm afraid dinner is not quite ready yet. Mrs. Nijima is still in the kitchen putting the finishing touches on.
That's no problem. I'd be delighted just to chat as we wait.
Splendid. Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have tea, coffee, and some delightful lemonade. God, why did I do this? Why did I mess up? I knew I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? I can't just throw the Najima out. It cost me too much money. Please help me figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I could try making a sauce or something. I just need to think outside the box. Please give me a sign. Oh, God, please show me a way. I need a solution to replace the burnt Naijima with Sabudana Vada. Show me the way, please. Okay, let me see what I can see out the window. Maybe something will help me come up with the solution I need. Ah, look. There's a fruit tree growing in the neighbor's yard. Perhaps I can gather the fruits from it and find the ingredients I need for Sabudana Veda. If I can find the ingredients and combine them, perhaps I can create something tasty and usable in place of the Nijima. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can make it work. Now let me make the call to the neighbor and ask if I can pick some of their fruits. Let's see if this plan will work.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen looks like it's on fire. What are you doing, Skinner?
Hey. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Nijima I was making. I've got it all under control now. I swear.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire now or else.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
You brought back a completely different dish than you said you would. What's going on?
Oh, that. Well, I decided that I wanted to mix things up a bit. Nijima can get a bit boring after a while, so I thought I'd try something new. Sabudana Veda is really great with some areta and chutney, so that's why I got it.
Seems like a strange switch. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just experimenting with new flavors and wanted to give the office something new to try. I think they'll really love it.
I see. Well, let's hope they do. What's going on here? I smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. It must be Cerberus. You know, the smoke monster that lurks around the school.
I'd like to see it. Where is it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Believe me, it is definitely Cerberus. We should just move on.
I insist on seeing this. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Sure thing. Well, I should get going now.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. Is there something burning in your house? It smells like smoke.
Welcome in, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. The coconut bread pudding is in the oven, but it's still cooking and won't be ready for a while yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell coming from the kitchen is heavenly.
Well, it's my specialty. I just hope it tastes as good as it smells.
I have every confidence that it will.
I'm sure it is delicious.
Thank you. I hope so too.
So, Superintendent, how have you been? What new projects have you taken on lately?
Why did I have to do this? God, why did I have to go and burn the coconut bread pudding? I was so looking forward to it. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated right now. Please, God, what can I do to make this right? I guess the only thing I can do is start over and make a new batch of coconut bread pudding. I know I can do it this time. I have to trust in myself and in you, God. Please help me make it right. Please help me make it right. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and the inspiration to come up with something that will make this burnt coconut bread pudding dish as delicious as when it was first made. If I could substitute Yersinia for whatever I'm seeing out the window, I know it would be a hit. Please give me the idea to use the fresh berries I see out the window for a delicious Yersinia topping. Thank you, Lord, for giving me this idea. I will make a great dessert out of this. Now all I need to do is pick the berries, chop them up, and add a sweet syrup to make a delicious topping. Yes, this will be a great success.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, this? Nothing. It's all perfectly normal. I'm just steaming some coconut bread pudding. See? No fire.
No, there's definitely a fire. What happened, Seymour? Tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I can't hide it anymore. I was experimenting with a new recipe using a combination of hot oil and sugar. It got a little out of hand and the pan caught fire. I was about to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't coconut bread pudding. What is this?
Why, this is Ursinia, the traditional holiday dish from the Northern Isles. It's a surprisingly light, citrusy dessert that is sure to please your palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
But, Skinner, I specifically requested coconut bread pudding.
Yes, I know, but unfortunately, due to unprecedented demand, we ran out of the coconut bread pudding. I assure you, Ursinia is a perfectly acceptable substitute.
I'm not sure I believe you. How come I haven't heard of this? Ursinia before. Skinner, I believe there is a fire in the kitchen. Let me see it to be sure.
No, Chalmers. That's just Selma. She's been cooking again.
Come on, Skinner. Let me have a look.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just Selma. Go back to what you were doing.
Skinner, I think there may be a fire. I demand to see it right now. Thanks, Skinner, but I really should be going. I mean, my house is on fire.
That old thing. Don't worry, that's just Selma. She likes to take naps with her lit cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure that's not Selma. That's a house fire. I really should be going.
Yes, of course. Don't let me keep you. Have a great day.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a delicious Berberidopsis stew.
Oh, sounds delightful. What kind of spices did you use?
Well, I used a bit of basil, some coriander, and a tablespoon of oregano to give it a nice kick.
That sounds like an interesting combination. And what's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is Berberidopsis, a vegetable that's native to this region. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think once you try it, you'll like it. Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I'm such an idiot. Sighs. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use crying over spilled milk. Hey, Frank, it looks like I'm in a bit of trouble here. Any ideas on how I can salvage this? It's now or never. I'm sure that Guggia will do the trick. I just need to figure out how I can get my hands on some Guggia. I think I saw a nursery down the street. Let's go get some of those plants and see if that works. Come on, imaginary person, let's go. Time to get those Guggia and make this garden look beautiful again. We can do this. All right, let's get going. I just need to make sure I don't get too carried away and buy too much. We don't want to waste any money. I hope this works. At least I can give it a try and see if I'm successful. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Berberidopses I'm making. It's a very delicate process, so I'm making sure it doesn't overcook.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just airing the room out so that it wouldn't get too smoky.
What regional expression is Guggia?
It's a term of endearment used in the Gobi Desert, meaning little sweetheart. Perfectly harmless and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I remain skeptical. Is there any other proof that this is a regional expression?
Yeah. It's an ancient practice for nomads in the desert to use these sweet, simple pastries as offerings to their gods and ancestors. Very unique and very traditional.
All right. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Let's try this Gujia then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Uruk. They love to sneak in at night and cause fires.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just get out of here as quickly as we can.
Skinner, we need to put out this fire before it gets out of hand. Yikes. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No fire. It's just some Uruk. Hi.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's a wonderful smell coming from the kitchen.
Oh, yes. I'm preparing a brochette. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be too. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the brochette. I was so close to getting it right too. What is wrong with me? I guess I just need to take some more time with it and be more careful. Well, at least I have some ingredients left to try again. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. If I could find some light butter, I could use it to replace the burnt brochette. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I should go take a look. Oh, wait. Maybe that tree outside the window is alive nuts. Yeah, I think it does. I'll have to find a way to get them down. Let's see now. I could use a pole to knock them down, or maybe a ladder to reach them. I'll go look around and see what I can find. All right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed brochette. It's a gourmet delicacy.
I don't believe you. Show me what you've been cooking.
Okay, here it is. See? Delicious steamed brochette.
Skinner, I don't believe this. You said you were getting the brochette, not a let butter. Explain yourself.
Well, it's a regional expression. You see where I come from. Illy butter is really just a phrase that means brochette.
That's not true. There's no truth to that whatsoever. You lied, you knew exactly what you were saying, and you still lied to me.
No, I'm telling you I didn't lie. It's just a regional expression. People in my part of the world say illa butter all the time, and they mean brochette.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. That's a lie, and you know it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's impossible. It must be an imp. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
We have to at least check it out. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think it's necessary. Something like this usually passes quickly.
But we can't just ignore it. What if it gets worse? We need to do something now. Well, it's been nice having lunch with you, Skinner, but I'm afraid I've got to go. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. It's all in your imagination, my dear Chalmers. Now, don't you worry about it. Everything is all right.
It's not all right. The house is burning down. Can't you see that?
No, I don't see any fire. It's just an imp, nothing more.
Okay. If you say so. Well, take care, Skinner. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are a historic pair, two men that often have a quarrel there, with story arcs both deep and grand. They always get into a jam. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you, Mora. Ore.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's myeokguk, a traditional Korean dish, but it's not ready yet.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
Well, let's have conversation while we wait. What brings you to my home today? I can't believe I burned the myeokguk. I was so looking forward to eating it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. In the meantime, I'll just have to find something else to eat. Oh, I think I see some caterpillars crawling on the tree branch outside the window. I bet if I can catch a few of them, I can use them as a replacement for the burnt myeokguk. Hopefully, they'll be full of flavor just like the myeokguk. Time to get cooking. Okay, now I just need to find a way to get the caterpillars into the pot without them escaping. Let's see, what can I use? I have some netting here. That should work perfectly. Okay, here we go. Now to carefully drop the caterpillars into the pot.
What are you doing and why is there smoke in the kitchen? I saw you climbing out the window. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making a delicious steamed myeokguk, which is why there is so much steam. It must have triggered the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. What is really going on?
I swear I'm telling the truth. I was making a steamed myeokguk, and it created too much steam. I was trying to open the window to let some of the steam out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is this food? It's not myeokguk.
No, it's not myeokguk. Actually, this is what we like to call parasite in this part of the country. It's a traditional dish around here, and it's quite delicious.
Is that so? I've never heard of it before.
Really? That's surprising. It's been a staple of the local cuisine for centuries.
It's considered a delicacy and people love it. I'm sure you'll enjoy it too.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Let's see how it tastes. It's not dark matter, Skinner. It's fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it must be dark matter. Let's just stay put for now and see what happens.
What? You can't be serious. We have to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it can't be a fire. I'm sure it's just dark matter. We need to investigate it further before we make any rash decisions.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here. We have to get out now. That's quite an imagination you have there, Skinner. I should be getting home now. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, of course. It was a pleasure. Have a good night.
You too, Skinner. Don't forget to check the house for a fire before you head to bed.
Fire. Quite the imagination you have there, my friend. I'm sure it's just dark matter.
Well, just in case, keep your eyes open.
Hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The French bread is in the oven, but it's still a few minutes away from being done.
That smells delicious. I'm looking forward to having some of your bread.
Oh, you'll love it, Superintendent. It's my special recipe.
I'm sure it will be great. Shall we sit down? I'd like to hear more about this new program you wanted to discuss.
Of course. Let's go into the living room and discuss it. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I've wasted all this time and burned the bread. I have to start over again. Well, at least I'll get a second chance. I'll try a different recipe this time and hopefully it'll turn out better. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have some fresh ricotta bread in there. I better go check it out. Time to go shopping. All right, here goes nothing. Let's hope this works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
I was just steaming some French bread. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wanted to get some fresh air in here. The steam was making the kitchen feel stuffy.
What kind of expression is ricotta?
It's a rustic Italian term. It means bread of the gods.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from a vendor in Little Italy. They said it was the best bread around.
And why didn't you get the French bread like I asked? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must do something!
No, I don't think it is a fire. It must be orbs. You won't be able to see it.
I must see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not worth the risk. It must be orbs. Let us just ensure everyone is safe.
But we need to put out the fire. We need to act fast. This was great lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something? All right. The house. Don't worry about it. It's just a few orbs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, thank you again for lunch. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a great day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to see you. The code is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. Please tell me, how have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, I've been doing quite well. Work has been keeping me busy, but I'm managing to find time to enjoy life too.
That's always a good balance. I'm glad things are going well for you.
Thank you. I hope the same is true for you. How could I burn the code? I was so sure I'd done it just right. This is going to be a disaster. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess.
Alright, I'll just have to cook something else as quickly as I can.
I think that I could build a swing from that old tree branch outside the window. With a few tools and some rope, I can make this work. Then I could use it to replace the burnt code with some sphingy. I can do this. I just need to be patient, resourceful, and creative. I'm sure I can make a swing out of this branch. Let's start by gathering the tools and materials I need. I need a saw, a hammer, rope. All right, now I just need to measure the tree branch and cut it to the right length. Then I can start building the swing frame and attaching the rope.
What is going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam code I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. This kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to hide it and put it out now.
Okay. I admit it's on fire. I just didn't want to worry you. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why did you replace the code with sphingy? This isn't what the cafeteria ordered. Did something happen?
No, Dr. Chalmers. We decided to switch up the menu and give our students a chance to try something new. We wanted to provide more variety and offer a healthy, delicious alternative to cod.
That doesn't explain why you're serving sphingy instead of cod. Are you trying to make a profit off of this?
No way. We get our produce from a reliable distributor that we trust. We would never do anything to put our students' health and safety at risk. This is simply an effort to add some variety to the cafeteria's menu.
That's a curious explanation. Are you sure you don't have another reason? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just the Aurora Australis.
See, the light from the aurora is reflecting off the stovetop.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go in there right now.
But I can smell smoke coming from the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but your house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the Aurora Australis. That's what that red glow is.
No, Skinner, that's a fire. You need to call the fire department right away.
Oh yes, of course I'll do that right away. Thank you for alerting me to this.
No problem. I just want to make sure your house is safe. Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the ice cream cake to cook?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be wonderful.
Of course. Right this way, sir.
What a lovely home you have here. How long have you lived here?
Thank you. We've been here for about 5 years now. We love the neighborhood and the school is only a few blocks away, which is really convenient. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the ice cream cake. I was so looking forward to enjoying it with my friends. What a waste of time and effort.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Oh well, I guess it's time to find something else to have for dessert. Okay, I think I can make this work. I'll run to the store and grab some fresh mushrooms, garlic, and parsley. I can saute them together and then add some cream, grated Parmesan cheese, and a little butter. That should be enough to create a delicious sauce for the pasta. If I'm really lucky, there might be some bacon in the fridge too. Alright, now I just need to cook the pasta and assemble everything together. Here I go. And dinner is served. This actually turned out pretty well. I'm so glad I managed to make the best of this situation.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
Just making dessert.
It's a steamed ice cream cake. I wanted to try something different.
So, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you swapped ice cream cake for tagliatelle alla bosciola.
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just need a little variety. Plus, I knew this would be a big hit with everyone. I mean, everyone loves Italian food, right? Plus, it's a regional dish, so you know it's...
Don't try to con me, Skinner. I'm not buying it.
Okay, I admit it. I was running late and forgot to get the ice cream cake. I thought the tagliatelle alla boscaiola would make up for it. I'm really sorry about that.
Apology accepted. Now let's get this food out before it gets cold. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here now.
No. It's just the crepuscular ray. You see, it's a type of sunlight that appears on the horizon when the sun is about to rise or set.
But Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to act quickly.
Nonsense. That's simply the crepuscular ray. I'm sure we'll pass shortly. There's no need to worry.
Can I see this crepuscular ray? Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I hope your house isn't burning down.
Oh, don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? I thought I smelled smoke.
Nah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay. If you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks again for lunch.
Welcome to my home, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I trust the Edda is cooking.
Yes, it's just about ready.
I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will. Come have a seat and I'll get you a plate. I'm sorry, God. I didn't mean to burn the Edda. I'm really sorry. Please, forgive me. I'll make it up to you. I hope that you'll forgive me, too. I'm really sorry. God, I need your help. I'm trying to replace the burnt teta with a Mexican teta with a Mexican tomato, but I can't seem to do it. Could you help me? Please help me. Thank you, God. I knew I could count on you. Now let's see if I can get this Mexican husk tomato to replace the burnt teta. It looks like I'm going to have to be a little more creative than just replacing the burnt teta with a Mexican edo. I'm going to have to figure out how to make it look like the Bernadetta. I'll keep working on it and let you know how it goes.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know. I just turned on the stove and the kitchen started filling with smoke.
The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Skinner, where's the food I ordered?
It's on the way. I just swapped it out for something a little more fun.
What do you mean by something more fun?
I mean, Mexican. It's got a little kip to it.
What the hell is going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. The oven's just not working right.
But the kitchen's on fire.
There is no such thing as a kitchen fire, Chalmers. Now stop making a fuss and let's get out of here before the whole building burns down.
But the kitchen's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks for having me over.
No problem, Chalmers. Be sure to come by again soon.
I will, Skinner. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers.
Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a little while, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink? A beer or a glass of wine, perhaps?
A glass of wine would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? What a mess. How could I be so careless? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. All that time and effort wasted. What a waste of ingredients. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to replace the burnt reseda. Maybe I can find some wildflowers or grasses that can be made into a pastoral scene. I'll just have to take a look outside. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's see. Maybe I can arrange the grasses in a pattern and use some of those wildflowers for the details. Yes, that should work. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, here are some wild roses that will be perfect. And there's some lovely lavender over there, too. I think this is going to be perfect.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed resta. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just the steam from the cooked resta.
Don't lie to me. What are you really doing in the kitchen?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and some of them didn't turn out so well. The smoke was just a result of that.
Regional expression. Where is this pastoral from?
It's a family tradition. My grandmother used to call it pastoral, and we've been using it ever since.
That doesn't make any sense. What kind of food is this?
It's a type of vegetable medley composed of carrots, peas, celery, and potatoes. It's a tradition in my family.
That's still not reseda. You're not being honest with me, Assistant Principal Skinner. What the? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be the Jersey Devil.
But I can see the flames. We need to evacuate.
This is most certainly not a fire. It must be the Jersey Devil. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it then? I gotta be going, but I thank you for the lunch. Oh, and Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
What? No, there isn't. It's just the Jersey Devil up to his old tricks again.
Okay. Have fun then.
You too?
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just finishing up the crouton for your salad.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'd love a glass of white wine if you have it.
Certainly. Just give me a moment to get the glasses. Oh no, I have ruined it again. I just can't seem to get this right. I feel so stupid. What would the soup Nazi say if he saw this? No soup for you. You'd better go back and start over again. I know I can find a way to turn this crouton tragedy around. I bet there's a dill pickle out there somewhere just waiting for me to find it. I just need to be brave and look outside the window. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Incredible. Let's go find that dill pickle together. We'll make it happen. All right, let's do this. All the pickles out there, I'm coming for you. Here we go. Adventure awaits. No time to lose. We're on the hunt.
What's going on here? Where's the fire? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam. I'm making some steamed croutons, and the steam is giving off a bit of smoke.
What's that in the corner? Is that a fire? I believe it is. What are you doing? You're going to burn the school down.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just a bit of kindling. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you decide to bring us dill pickles instead of croutons?
Well, it's a funny story, actually. I was walking past the store and I spotted these pickles out of the corner of my eye. I thought they looked so deliciously crunchy and delicious that I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist. I knew everyone would love it.
That's certainly a creative explanation. But why didn't you just get the croutons?
Oh, I tried to get them, but unfortunately the store was all out.
So I had to settle for the pickles instead. But I'm sure you'll all enjoy them just as much.
Well, all right. I guess we'll just have to make do. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sure it's just a mirage. Let's just stay put.
No! I want to see the fire for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. Well, I better get going. Thanks for having me for lunch. I hope you don't mind the fire alarm going off.
No, don't worry about it. Must be some kind of mirage.
Okay, then. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry, dinner's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it smells delicious.
Thank you. I hope you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have tea, coffee, soda, and some wine. God damn it, how could I be so stupid? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. I should have known better than to leave it there, but I was too distracted by my other thoughts. Now, it's all gone to waste, and I'm the one to blame. Damn the devil! Devil, you can take my food, but you can't take my soul. I won't let you win that easily. I refuse to give up. I'm looking at the stars now to wish upon them for New York wine. Please give my wish wings to fly, that I may soon have this delightful drink in my cup. Just a little bit more luck, and I should have a bottle of New York wine in my hands soon. Thank you, devil, for understanding what I need. I shall continue to search until I find the perfect bottle of New York wine. With luck, I shall have the sweet taste of New York wine in my cup before the night is through.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed bitto. Must have been too much steam in here. Got a little smoky.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire so I could make a delicious barbecue meal. I thought I had it contained, but it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this food is not bitto. What happened to our order?
Commissioner, this is a regional expression for bitto. It's called New York wine. It's an imported delicacy from the Big Apple, and I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful. Just give it a try.
I see. And why did no one tell me about this change?
Well, we were hoping to surprise you with this exotic new dish. I'm sure once you sample it, you'll agree it was worth the switch.
Really? Really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
I don't think so, Chalmers. I believe it's the Jersey Devil. He's been known to play tricks like this every now and then.
That's ridiculous. Can I see it for myself?
No, Chalmers, you cannot. I'm sure it's just the Jersey Devil playing a prank. Let me handle this. I'll take care of it. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see smoke. We need to put out this fire now? Well, I guess I should be heading back to the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't forget to check for the Jersey Devil on the way out.
Right. I'll be sure to do that. See you later.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still getting the dinner ready, so you've timed it just right.
Thanks for inviting me, Principal Skinner. A home-cooked dinner sounds wonderful.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Certainly. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. I'm just putting the finishing touches on it now. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Oakle. How could I have been so stupid? I mean, who even burns Oakley? This is a disaster. I'm such an idiot. I better figure out a way to fix this fast or I'm toast. If I don't, my boss is going to kill me. My old burnt omelet isn't going to cut it anymore. It's time I try something new. Mangosteens. I bet they taste great. Now, how am I going to get some? Wait a minute, I think I saw a mangosteen tree just outside the window. Time to go. Here it is. I can see the mangosteen tree from here. Now to climb it and get some of those delicious fruits.
All right. Here I go.
Whew, made it to the top. Now to pick some mangosteens. Oh, this one looks perfect. All right, now to climb down. Yes, success. I got some delicious mangosteens. Now I can fix my burnt omelet with something new and tasty. Time to get cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
What is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed clams I'm making. I'm having a little trouble with the stove, but I'm almost done. It should clear up soon.
Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just a small fire. I have it under control and I'm almost done. I promise it will be out soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we requested.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. This is actually the new, improved version of Oacle C. We've recently switched over to the mango fruit family, and now this is the superior option. It's the same price and more delicious. I guarantee it.
Skinner, this is a mangosteen, not Oacle.
No, it's not. It's Oacle Plus. We've enhanced the flavor, added some new ingredients, and just made it better overall. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Oacle. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, it's not a fire. It must be a zombie. You don't need to see it. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for a zombie to come and get us. We need to get out of here now. Please, just come with me and we'll figure this out together.
No, I refuse to believe it. It must be a zombie. We need to leave, but I'm not admitting there's a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I can't do this alone, so please just come with me now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the other side of town now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Zombies, zombies, I tell you. Run for your lives.
Ah! Okay then. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I will definitely be going now.
Don't worry, the zombies are harmless. Farewell.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Oh, hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We weren't expecting you.
Well, I figured I'd stop by and see how things were going.
It smells like you're having a Halloween.
Yeah, I'm trying it out for the first time. It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I would love some tea if you have it.
Sure. I'll just be a minute. Please make yourself at home. Oh, God, what have I done? I ruined the Halloween. It was my favorite dish, and I ruined it. What am I supposed to do now? I guess all I can do is start over. Please forgive me and help me to find the ingredients I need to make it right. Please, God, if you're up there, I need some help. I'm trying to make gungo peas soup to replace the burnt Halloween, and I don't have all the ingredients. If you could just help me out a bit, I'd really appreciate it. Please? I know I'm asking a lot, so if you could make whatever's outside my window appear in my kitchen, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you. I'm in. Let's see what happens. Wow, it worked. I can't believe it.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed hagoon, and the smoke is just from the steam.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, these aren't Halloween. What is this?
These. Well, sir, you see, the order for Halloween must have been mixed up with the order for another exotic dish. This is gungo peas soup, a rare culinary delight from the far corners of the Caribbean.
A lesser-known delicacy, if you will. I'm sure you're...
Skinner, enough of your lies. I'm no fool. Why don't you come out and explain what really happened here?
Very well, sir. I will be honest. We ran out of Halloween, and this was the only thing we had in stock that I could think to substitute. I apologize for the miscommunication, and I hope you will forgive me.
Apology accepted. Now, let's see if this gungo peas soup tastes any better than it looks. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
What fire? That must just be oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to. There's nothing to worry about, I promise.
But I think I should see it. Well, I guess I should be going now, but thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Please come visit us again soon.
I will, for sure. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and don't worry about that noisy fire. It's nothing but oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Do. Down in Springfield town, Principal Skinner and Chalmers, strutting around with a frown. His secret he seldom discloses, but we know he's up to no good. Chalmers always getting fooled. He'll keep on trying, that's understood. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It smells like pork knuckles and ginger stew. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
Ah, that smells delicious, Principal Skinner. I haven't had pork knuckles in a long while. Is it a special occasion?
It is indeed a special occasion, Superintendent Chalmers. Tonight I wanted to thank you for all your support and encouragement these past few months. You have been a great help to me and to the school, and I wanted to show my appreciation.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. Shall we sit down then and enjoy the meal?
Certainly, Superintendent Chalmers. Please make yourself at home. Well, that was a disaster. I was really looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and make something else. I guess I could try to make a stir fry or something with the pork knuckles and the ginger. Plus, I still have the vegetables, so maybe I could make a fried rice. It's worth a shot. Ah! I see a food truck parked right outside the window. That's it. I'll replace the burnt pork knuckles and ginger stew with some delicious tootin' from that truck. Time to head outside and get some of that tootin'. Oh boy, I can't wait to surprise everyone with this delicious meal. All right, I'm off. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
No, it's nothing. I was just steaming some pork knuckles and ginger stew. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Spit it out. What's going on?
Well, the dish I was making got a bit too hot, and I had a little trouble tempering the heat. That's all.
Skinner, I know. Pork knuckles and ginger stew. This isn't it. What's going on?
Oh, yes, Dr. Chalmers. Tootin' is a traditional Acadian dish from down in Nova Scotia. I guess we just ran out of pork knuckles, so I thought I'd offer something new for our customers tonight.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were substituting one dish for another.
Well, I figured it might be too much of a shock to our regular customers. I thought it would be better to give them a surprise.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. You owe me the truth. What's going on there? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just Old Faithful. She must be up to her old tricks again. No need to worry.
Old Faithful? I'd like to see that.
No need, sir. It's all under control. Just stay right here and we'll have it sorted soon enough.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks like there are flames. I want to see it. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I gotta go now.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about here. Just the old hellhound.
Hellhound? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of an old wives' tale. You know how it is. Have a good day now.
Sure.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. I sure appreciate the invitation. What a delightful aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a redfish I caught this morning. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right, too. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try again. If I can find a way to get some chopped steak, I can replace the burnt redfish. I think I saw a butcher's shop down the street. Maybe I can go there and get some steak to use instead. If the shop is open, I should be able to get what I need in no time. I'll just have to be quick about it. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the steak. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm making myself a cup of tea.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
I was trying to make a cake. The recipe seemed simple enough, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well.
But I distinctly heard you say redfish.
No, I didn't. I said chopped steak. Red fish is a very different dish.
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said chopped a steak. That's what I brought. Plain and simple.
Fine, I'll accept your answer for now, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of dishonesty in the future. Skinner, don't be ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's levitating water. Yes, levitating water. That must be what it is.
Skinner, this isn't the time for silly games. We have to put out the fire and get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's definitely levitating water. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. We need to get out of here now. Well...
Wait, before you go, would you like to see a magic trick? I can make water levitate?
That sounds interesting, but I really must get going. I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It must be a trick of the wind. Now, watch as I make this pitcher of water levitate.
Professor Skinner, I think there is something burning in the house. We should go outside to check it out.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I was just about to start the stinging nettle soup. It won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee you something to drink? Coffee, tea, or perhaps a cold glass of lemonade?
Thank you. Coffee would be wonderful. It's been a long day.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on.
Where did you find stinging nettle in this season?
It's not easy, but I know of a few places around here where I can get it fresh. I've been collecting the leaves since morning. How could I have been so stupid? I was so sure I had it under control.
I shouldn't have trusted myself. I need to be more careful next time.
What's done is done. I'll just have to start again and do it right this time. I'm on tequila sour. That's even better than a stinging nettle. I think if I just look around outside, I can find what I need to make this work. Let's see. Where do I start? Let's see. Where do I start? Mons. A little bit of sugar. I think I can make tequila sour. That's a plan. Now let's go find what I need to make this happen. Here we go. Aha. Lemons and oranges, check. Now for the sugar, and I'm ready to make this drink happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed stinging nettle. I'm trying to incorporate healthy foods into our meals.
You're lying, and I don't believe you. You better tell me the truth now, alls.
All right. I was trying to make French toast, but I got a little carried away and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why is this tequila sour and not stinging nettle?
It's actually the latest culinary trend from the Southern Hemisphere. This drink is based on a traditional Aztec recipe and is made with organic, locally sourced agave nectar, fresh lime juice, and a hint of mint.
It's sure to tantalize your taste buds and give you a unique and bold experience.
That sounds unlikely and impractical. Why not just provide the stinging nettle that was requested?
Well, I thought it would be a pleasant surprise to give you something new and different. Plus, the taste of the tequila sour is much more refined and sophisticated than the stinging nettle. I'm sure you'd agree.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding the issue. Did you even have stinging nettle to provide, or did you just pull this tequila sour out of thin air? Skinner, we need to leave now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, it's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, no, that's not necessary. It's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office and let you get back to work.
Yes, of course, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey back.
Indeed, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. A pleasure to have you in our humble home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. Smells like something's cooking.
Yes, Mrs. Skinner is hard at work in the kitchen. She's not quite finished yet, but won't be too much longer.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, you're our guest, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go see how Mrs. Skinner is coming along. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that her stoppie, and now it's ruined. Why does the gods have to be so cruel sometimes? Is this some kind of test? No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. There's still time, I suppose. Oh, mighty gods, please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt herstape with chasmanthium. I need to create something new and revitalize this land. I will use the river for power and the trees for material. I will bend the earth and craft the metal until a bridge both strong and true is made. And with your blessing, my work will be complete. Please see my work and provide the power to bring it to life. Thank you, great gods. Now let's get to work.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? It smells like the kitchen is on fire and it's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just steaming some herstappe.
Yeah, steamed her stop.
You know, it's a traditional Dutch recipe. Very healthy. You don't want to miss out on that, right?
That's not what that smell is. I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a flambe in the oven, but I guess it got a little out of control.
Skinner, this is not herstappe. What did you do?
Well, the supplier changed the name of this particular dish. In some regional circles, it's known as chasmanthium. I assure you it tastes just as great, if not better.
But this isn't herstappe. You swapped it out.
That is simply not true, sir. I'm sure it's just a regional variation, which does not affect the flavor or quality of the dish.
Skinner, I know what you did. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure it's just some shadow people playing tricks on us. Let's not jump to conclusions until we've taken a closer look.
Can I see the fire for myself?
No, I think it's best if we leave it to the professionals. I'll be sure to call the fire department right away.
But Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Take care. Don't worry about the shadows. There's no fire here.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We were just getting ready to eat. The Akna isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Ah, great. It smells delicious. I've been looking forward to this for some time now.
Yes, I'm glad you could make it. Why don't you take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll take a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course, I'll be right back with that. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? That Okna was supposed to be my dinner tonight. Oh, this is just great. Oh, this is just great. I can't believe I did this. 'Cause, hey, you know who else likes burnt food? The devil. Maybe he can help me fix this mess. Hey, devil, what do you think I should do? Now I need a plan to replace the burned-out machinery of Mars, and I'll take a look around and see if I can find something that can help me out. Let's go, devil. Let's find something that can help us make Mars, Inc. better than ever before. Maybe those parts in the scrapyard can help. Maybe I can salvage some machinery and repair it to get the job done right. That's it. I'll go scavenge some machinery and see if I can bring Mars, Inc. back to life. Here's to a successful mission.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Okna I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to make dinner and it must have got out of control.
What do you mean the food is Mars in? That's not the food I ordered.
Yes. The delivery driver must have made a mistake. He must have accidentally switched it up with another order.
I'm sure it's still just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know when I'm being lied to, so tell me what is really going on here.
All right. It's not what it seems. I wanted to surprise you with something a bit different, so I asked the delivery driver to switch up the order. I thought you'd love it.
So you admit it? You changed the order? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing to put it out?
I can't see any fire. It must be Will.
Oh.
The wisp.
Can you show me that?
Yes, of course. I can show you. There's a fire. It's right there.
No, I'm quite sure it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any fire.
Okay, let me show you then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now, though. Are you sure you're okay here?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I better head inside and get some work done. Don't mind the fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon?
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something wonderful is cooking. I hope you like malasadas.
Malasadas. What is that?
It's a Portuguese pastry. Very popular here in the Azores. I'm sure you'll love them.
How could I have been so careless?
I guess I'm not as good at cooking as I thought. I should know better. Now what am I gonna do?
I guess I'll have to start over. There's no other way. Aha! That food truck outside looks like it's selling Angus burgers. Perfect. I can buy a couple and replace these burnt malasadas with a nice, juicy burger. I just need to find a way to get some cash. No, where did I put my wallet? Ah, there it is. Right, now I can get the burgers. Delicious. Gotta move fast. I think the truck is about to leave.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. Instead, I was attempting to make a steamed malasada. I guess the steam must have risen and caused the smoke in here.
I don't believe it. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling the truth. I was trying to make a steamed malasada, and the steam from it must have caused the smoke.
Skinner, What's going on here? Why did you give us Angus burgers when we asked for malasadas?
Yes, these are from the Sea region in the south. Malasadas don't grow naturally in this neck of the woods, but Angus burgers are a local specialty. I thought you'd enjoy trying something different.
That's ridiculous. Just tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I had a bit of a snafu at the bakery and they gave me the wrong order. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
Well, that's much more believable than your strange story about regional expressions. Just make sure to order correctly next time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it can't be. It must be a rainbow. You don't need to see it to believe it.
But I can see the smoke and the flames.
That's not a fire. It's just a beautiful rainbow. I'm sure of it.
But, Skinner, the kitchen is burning right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should be going now. See you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, wait. I almost forgot. What was that noise?
Just the wind, I think.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sultana is just about ready, yet it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. And why don't you tell me more about this sultana dish? What's it made up of?
Oh, it's simply delicious. The sultana is made up of baked apples, oranges, apricots, sultanas, and spices, all cooked in a sweet syrup. It's sure to satisfy your taste buds.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Excellent. It won't be long now, I promise. Gods, why did I do this? I was so careful. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I should have known better. What a fool I was. Well, I guess I should clean up the mess I made. I'll start over. This time I'll be more careful and make sure it doesn't burn again. Gods of nature, please help me find a way to replace my burnt sultana with an American pawpaw. I know there must be a way, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make it happen. All wise nature spirits, inspire me with your knowledge and guide me to the answer. This is the land of opportunity, and with some hard work and dedication, I am sure I can make it happen. I humbly ask for your assistance in my quest so that I may successfully replace my burnt sultanas with American pawpaws. Thank you. Amen. Amen.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed sultanas, and it's just steam from the steamer.
No, there is clearly something else going on here. Come clean now. What have you done?
Oh, nothing, sir, I swear. I was just testing the smoke detector to see if it still worked.
What's wrong with the food you were supposed to be bringing? Why did you switch it out for something different?
Well, actually, American pawpaw is a regional expression for sultana. It's just a common misnomer.
That's not true, Mr. Skinner. You've been caught in a lie. Why did you switch out the food for something else?
I was under the impression that there had been some changes in the menu. American pawpaw was what I was instructed to pick up. I apologize for the confusion.
This isn't acceptable, Mr. Skinner. I expect honesty from all my staff. We will have to have a talk about your choices and the consequences of your behavior. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? Can I see it so I can be sure?
No, I'm telling you that it's not a fire. It's a skinwalker. You won't be able to see it.
Then how do you know it's a skinwalker?
I just know. We need to take action and stop it before it's too late.
What should we do? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll have to be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and by the way, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a skinwalker passing through.
All right then. Talk to you later.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those buñuelos I smell cooking?
Indeed they are, but they are not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some cold beers or some sangria I just made.
What would you like?
I can't believe I burned the buñuelos. Now I'll have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. Well, at least I won't make that mistake again. I'll have to be extra careful from now on. That's it. I bet I can use those branches from outside the window to construct a makeshift rack on which to hang the white coffee cups.
That should do the job.
Now, how am I going to get these branches into the building? Maybe I can tie them together and pull them up with the rope I have in the closet.
That should work.
Yes. Now let's get started on this makeshift rack and save these poor burnt buñuelos. Aye, here we go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm not climbing out. I'm just making steamed buñuelos, and it's just the steam from the steamer that is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
Is the kitchen on fire? You need to be honest with me.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. It's just the steam from the steamer. I'm very sorry if it's causing any inconvenience.
I asked for buñuelos, Skinner. What is this? White coffee?
Yes. Regional expression. This is actually a traditional moonglow delicacy, also known as
What? What?
white coffee. It's sweet, creamy, and perfect for a midday snack.
I don't believe you. Tell me where you got this. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, that's just some ghost light. There's no need to worry.
I think I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. We should just stay calm and wait it out.
But the smoke. That's not normal. I think we should evacuate the building immediately. Goodbye, Skinner. I really appreciate you having lunch with me. I better go now as I think there's a fire in your house. I'm sure you'll be fine, but I don't want to put you in danger.
Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Don't worry about me. I'm sure it's just ghost light. I'll be fine.
All right, if you're sure. Just be careful. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you doing today? Come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's good to see you too. Something smells good.
Yes, I'm making a stapelianthus for dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Glad to hear it. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was supposed to be taking care of this plant. I'm so sorry, God. I just don't know how this happened. And now I have to start all over again. I just hope I can do better next time. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, please send me a miracle. I know I can make the best espagnole sauce if I only had the right ingredients. Please show me the way to get it. I know, I think I saw something outside the window that might be a help. Let me just see what it is. Yes. Those burrito beans look just like the fillings of the old burnt stapelianthus dish. I think I can cook up a fantastic espagnole sauce with those. Thank you, Lord. You never cease to amaze me. Now all I have to do is find the recipes and gather the other ingredients. I know I can do it.
What the devil are you doing in here, man? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed stapelianthus I'm making for dinner. All it needs is a bit of butter, and then it should be ready to serve.
Are you crazy? Why were you climbing out the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to hide from you because I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it extinguished in a moment.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's a specialty dish served only in certain areas of the country. It's been passed down from generations and is a cherished part of the local culture.
You expect me to believe that? Do you have any evidence to support that?
Yeah. I have several customer reviews from people who have tried espagnole sauce and have absolutely loved it. They describe it as rich and flavorful and out of this world.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without telling me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, I highly doubt that. What you're seeing is quite likely an aurora australis.
I want to see it then.
No, I'm certain that what you're seeing is just a trick of the light.
We have to get help. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way.
You're certainly welcome, Professor Chalmers, but hurry now and get home before the aurora australis come out.
What do you mean? I can't see the aurora australis from here.
Oh no, I didn't mean the aurora australis. I just meant that you should get home before nightfall is all.
Oh, well, all right then. Good day, Professor Skinner.
Do. Skinner always wears a grin. Chalmers never takes him in. Skinner says one thing, and Chalmers knows the truth. Till our favorite duo are in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Smells good in here.
Yes, Bangaria Infausta is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Some water would be great. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned that Vangaria Infausta. How could I have been so careless? It feels like all my hard work was for nothing. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start over. I need to calm down and think about the next steps. I'll need new ingredients and I'll have to figure out a way to get those. I can do this. I can make this work. If I just get a few plants of Vangaria infausta and some tea leaves from a local Pakistani grocery store, I could mix the two together to create a unique tea culture. It could be a great way to introduce a different style of tea to this community. Now, I just have to figure out how to make sure that the plants and the leaves are properly brewed and stored. I know. I can create a chart showing the best times and temperatures to use for each type of tea. That should help with the brewing process, and I can research the best way to store the tea leaves. I think this plan could really work. All I have to do now is get started. Let's go to the store and get the plants and leaves, and then I'll go home and start brainstorming this chart. Here we go.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Vangaria infausta. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you were trying to put out a fire. Now, tell me what really happened.
Okay, you got me. The pancakes I was making caught on fire, so I was trying to put it out. But I don't think I did a very good job.
Excuse me, Skinner. Where exactly is this Pakistani tea culture from?
It's a rare tea blend from the most remote and exotic regions of Pakistan. Try it and you'll be surprised by its unique taste and delightful aroma.
What makes it so special?
It's made of only the finest hand-picked tea leaves, carefully prepared according to an ancient recipe which is exclusive to the people of Pakistan.
It's a very special and rare tea that is sure to please even the most discriminating palate.
I see. Anything else I should know about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh no, that's not fire. It must be Sylvanshine. I'm sure of it.
Well, can I see it? At least let me have a look.
No, there's no need. I assure you, it's Sylvanshine.
But the smoke, the flames, are you really sure? Ah, what fire? Oh, see a fire. Oh, wait. Better get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of Sylvanshine.
Oh, okay, sure, let's go.
Yes, indeed. Let's get out of here before that fire grows.
Right. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
It is. I'm making my famous spaghetti and meatballs. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, not really. But feel free to make yourself comfortable and have a look around. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt dinner. I was trying so hard to make it perfect, but now it's ruined. Why does this always happen to me? Can't I ever do anything right? Oh God, please help me figure this out. Give me the strength to get through this and help me learn from my mistakes. Amen. That tree outside the window looks like it has a ton of ripe fruit on it. I'll need to get up on a ladder to reach it, but it seems like it could be a great way to replace the burnt food. Let's see, where can I find a ladder around here? Ah, there's one in the garage. Perfect. Now to make sure I don't hurt myself while climbing, I'll need to be extra careful. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some pancakes. It's just a bit of smoke from the pan, nothing to worry about.
That's not normal for pancakes. Why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that, it's just some leftover... when I was baking earlier.
Skinner, what is this? I ordered hamburgers.
Ah, these. These are the latest rage. They're Schnecken burgers. They have a delicious blend of Schnecken, onions, and spices. They're all the rage among foodie circles.
Skinner, why would you bring something other than what I asked for? What's the truth?
Look, I was just trying to give you the very best burger experience I could find.
I'm sorry if these Schnecken burgers don't meet your expectations, but I promise you won't regret giving them a try.
Skinner, I want the truth. What are these? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some burnt toast. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's not burnt toast. I can see it. It's a fire.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to be alarmed about. Let me take a look. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it's much more than just smoke. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure.
Take care. Take care.
You too. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Indeed, I've been preparing kostelekia for our evening meal. It's not quite ready yet, but I am sure it will be delicious once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. No. Thank you. I've already got it all under control. Oh no, I've ruined the kosteletskia. What was I thinking? I can never make this dish as good as my mother used to. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner. What can I make instead? I know I can make some spaghetti and meatballs. That'll be a nice change of pace. Yes, that's what I'll do. That food truck outside looks like it's serving some delicious food. I bet it's Karilla Bibuke. I wonder if they could help me replace the burnt kosteletskia. I should go and ask them. Here goes nothing. Hi there, I was wondering if you could help me replace my burnt kosteletskia with some of your delicious Karilla Bubq. Please let me know what you think. Fingers crossed. Wow, this is so generous of you. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
What are you doing in my kitchen? How did it get so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed kosteletskia and the steam produced a bit of smoke. It's all perfectly normal, see?
I don't believe you. It smells like there's a fire in here. Is there a fire?
No fire. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know this isn't kosteletskia. What is it really?
It's, Karilla Bubq. It's a regional expression. You can find it in the East Side eateries. It's a spicy fusion of Korean and Mexican flavors.
That doesn't make any sense. I know a foreign dish when I see one. Now tell me the truth. What is this?
Fine. It's not kosteletskia. It's a specialty dish from South Korea called Karilla Bubq. It's made of marinated pork, vegetables, and seasonings. You'll love it.
All right, Skinner. I'll give you one more chance. I expect the truth this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a beautiful sprinkling of color, like a rainbow.
A rainbow? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's gone now. But it was lovely.
This isn't normal. We need to put the fire out.
That was quite a lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'd better be on my way. I didn't realize the house was on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It looks like rainbows to me.
But the smoke! I can smell it.
Oh, that's just incense. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
I'm afraid the roast loin isn't quite ready yet. But can I get you a drink or something to nibble on while you wait?
A drink would be excellent. Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
Certainly. I have freshly squeezed orange juice, or if you prefer something carbonated, I can whip up a Shirley Temple just for you.
That sounds perfect. Thank you.
Not a problem. Please, have a seat and I'll mix up your drink right away. Ah, man, why did I have to burn the loin? I've ruined dinner again. What a mess I've made. I should have known better. I guess I'll just have to throw this away and order a pizza. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. I'm sure I saw something outside that will help me make the giblet gravy. Let me just go take a look and see what I can find. I just hope it's not too late. I'd better hurry. Maybe there's a store nearby that has what I need. That would be perfect. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just keep looking until you find something.
I can do this. I'll get that giblet gravy ready in no time. What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell burning. This kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, no, no. It's just a little steam, sir. It's nothing serious, I promise. Just a slight mistake in the kitchen appliances.
Skinner, why would you serve giblet instead of loin? I distinctly remember you saying loin.
No, you must have misheard me.
I always said it was giblet. It's been giblet ever since I joined the faculty.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. Why would you intentionally serve something inferior to what you promised?
I just wanted to switch things up. Offer our students a little variety. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
You must be mistaken. It's just a harmless optical illusion, like sundogs.